Good morning, happy Saturday, hope you're well.
106 months completed. More to come. SquirrelPlus hug for Paul,
Thank you
mods, subs and all other nutters.
Thanks, Tom. Thank you for a tier 3. 106 months, thank you, sir. Hope you're well. It's showtime. Yeah. Bit of Snowrunner Quebec DLC. I believe there's 2 maps, but I don't know how long it's going to take us to go through it. We'll just work through it and see what happens. Waneless Wizard, thank you, 51. The sun is rising, the pixelated shadows are moving. 4K textures. That's amazing. Sam Blackshaw, thank you for
99 months, only one to go to the big 100 skl by Sklong.
Oh, Munro, you are very close, my man. 1 month away from 100. Wowzers. Thank you for 99 months. First time live. Hassan, welcome. Sam Blackshaw, thanks for 90 months.
Instead of Easter, are we having a summer Christmas?
Summer Christmas, yeah, we could do that. Right, let's drag down the dynamic duo. In the red corner, Mr. Summy.
Good morning. No, it's morning. Good morning. And I'd just like to point out the last words Puppy said to me was, I could bully, and then he couldn't finish his sentence because you dragged me down. So his intentions are already clear from the very beginning, Paul.
Oh, for sure. In the blue corner, Mr. Pups the Bully.
Come at me!
Good morning, everybody. Good morning, chat.
Thank you, Born Diagram.
Some say pups won't crash or get stuck today.
Oh, no, Night Gaming, 100% he's going to get stuck and crash today because he'll be watching the snooker at the same time.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
As in, no, you won't be watching the snooker at the same time, or no, you won't
Thanks
crash
for
or
the
get
many
stuck.
years of entertainment. Best sim
No,
streamer
as
on
in,
Twitch.
I won't crash
Keep up
and
the
get
great
stuck.
work.
Thank you, Shark2. Thank you for 70. Night, thank you, 53, tier 3. Right, I'm going to head south. There you go.
Yes, whatever direction south is. Sure.
Well, look at the compass on the map. I'm going to go to the watch point south.
I'll go to the one somewhere.
That's helpful, but
10.5 years of
What
subscribe.
one are you going to, Sammy? Up the hill or down the hill?
I'm going to go in the opposite direction to both of you, eventually.
Yes. I'm just going to wait and see where you're going before I move. Okay, I'll go up to the far one then.
Beaker is...
Oh, I think change might be a good idea.
What makes you say that?
Did you have the same experience as me?
Drove down the road, didn't get very far. Bounced off a few rocks. Oh my god.
So are you going straight on or are you turning?
I'll go straight then, mate, yeah.
Okay, I'll go for the one that you're going past.
Oh, I ain't going much further.
What are they doing adding snow into Snowrunner? I don't get it.
I mean, what is this? What is this white texture that's going on? I mean... I found a dead end, guys.
Who's in the Tatooine going south?
Me?
Why are you going south?
Because I'm turning left in a second. There's a crash barrier there, Paul.
Well, I've got repair stuff anyway.
I found a very big gap.
That's good.
Vrome,
Can't
thank you
decide.
for 126. Berry D, thank you for 75. LT with 112. Rich B with 80. Thank you, guys.
I'm trying to decide as to whether I need to put chains on or not.
Well, I
This is
did.
some very deep snow.
It's the ice you got to worry about. Like, 0 traction on the ice.
Interestingly, the garage is straight,
Ooh.
but it's telling me to turn left.
We've got a busted bridge ahead.
Also, Paul, don't forget you've got a mobile scanner on that as well. You've got like a radar you can deploy.
What, do you want me to deploy it? Enable radar.
It might help you in your navigation.
Beep, beep, beep. Scanning. The area has been scanned. There you go. Okay, looks like I can go on this dodgy direction then.
Oh, this is some very deep snow.
Oh, I don't think I'll get through there. This could get very, very interesting.
Hey, pups.
Hello. Where are you?
Back
Hello.
left. They've either nerfed this Earth roamer or this map is deeper.
No, the snow is quite deep. On the bit I just came down, the Tatterin was struggling a second as well.
Don't forget your all-wheel drive and stuff. Your scanner can't tell if Sean's going to rage now or later.
I'm not going to rage. What is it with this slander? Oh, that's a nice lake.
It's a nice lake.
Yeah, yeah.
What's so nice about it?
It's picturesque.
This definitely feels like terrain that if you try to drive too quickly, it's going to bite you.
I mean, the opportunity to drive too quickly would be nice.
Found the world's dodgiest bridge.
Pups went left, so I'm going to go right, even though I know the edge of the map is this way.
Oh, I don't trust any of these ice here.
Do we have... Yeah, is the ice breaking or not?
I don't.
It is breaking, yes.
Ow, that hurt!
You're right there, Sammy.
Yeah, that properly hurt. Ooh.
Is it the black stuff that we don't like?
I can't
Yeah,
remember.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Oh.
Oh, I've lost a wheel.
Oh, that's a really useful bridge, not?
Do you need rescuing?
Nope.
Oh,
I do
that
not
hurt.
need rescue. I think that's all three of us that have experienced the ice damage. Oh, this
Okay,
is
Devs, just screw you. What's the point? Like, seriously, next to where I am, there is 2 pieces of wood that have been built as a bridge. It sticks 2 foot out of the ground, and there is a 40-foot gap in the middle. There is no point to that whatsoever.
And we're not even 16 minutes into the stream, and Sammy's losing it already.
Who's raging first? These shards of ice are very annoying.
Okay, where I thought the edge of the map was, isn't it?
Pugster, thank you for your peanut membership. Dobsy, thank you for 110. There has been scanned.
Remember to grab the task, because they're probably going to be to build the bridges.
I haven't found a single thing.
Me neither. I can see one.
Do I go across there?
Can I even go that way?
Do you know, I think all 3 of us had exactly the same thought at exactly the same time.
I'm still trying to get to the watchtower that I marked when I left the garage.
Mum, I don't like ice.
Who thought putting snow in this game was a good idea?
Well, I always thought it was called, like, Sandrunner or
Oh my, I've
Runner.
just hit a rock and it has wrecked me. I've blown a tyre, my fuel tank is ruptured and my suspension went in one hit.
That sounds like wreckage. The ice road. I'm going to go and get that. That is a stupid place for a watchtower. Josh Bosch, thank you for 96.
Keep on gaming.
Accept that. That's just a delivery. Oh. I wonder, is it possible to get up that ledge?
I bet this much pups will rage lol.
Oh, Pugster, it's only a matter of time.
Whoa! I'm not going to rage today. I'm not going to get stuck.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, Sammy was the first one of us to rage.
I wouldn't call that a rage.
I would.
On the scale of my rage, I wouldn't call that rage.
I mean, if every time I talk, the chat put the squirrel rage emote, that was a rage, Sammy.
Come on, you stupid thing.
You two always said the map needs to be more challenging.
There's a
Good morning,
fine
Paul.
line between
Hope you are
challenging and
doing well.
full-on insanity.
Sorry I haven't been
Uh-huh.
around. Daughter has been in hospital for a few weeks, so been manic here. Sklove.
Andy lad, thank you very much for 3 years. Hope the daughter's getting better. And not a problem at all, mate. Thank you very much.
I found a gateway.
New objective discovered. Dangerous route. Okay. Service hub. Wait a
Yeah,
minute.
you might want to call by there.
Why is there a service hub? Not that far from a garage. What's the actual difference?
The service hub will repair and refuel and restock you, won't it?
But don't you think? Look where it is. It's really not far. I suppose it's on the other side of the collapsed bridge, but maybe that's the reason for it. Might go and pay it a visit. That is the most powdery snow. It won't refuel, Tommy. Really? See, a service hub that won't refuel you.
It's to get a service, isn't
I
it?
thought it resupplies your stock, so it does inadvertently refuel as long as you're carrying jerry cans.
It's where you pick up service parts for tasks, apparently. Service
Yeah,
and
exactly.
restock.
Service and restock.
Nope. Don't you go tipping over on me. Oh, this looks very thick. It's going well at the moment, Band of Brothers. Ask me later, though. This thing just wants to tip over. Oh, a fallen tree in the middle of the mud. How convenient, devs. He's a scouting in a dairy. Yeah. I could have gone easy mode and gone with the Tatterin, but I thought we'd go for a bit more of a challenge.
It's not that easy in this snow.
Well, that's the downside of the Tatterin, isn't it? You can't chain it.
Sammy, you've got to grab those 2 tasks in front of you.
Oh, that's
Well, I was going for the dangerous roads one, but
not fun.
Okay, I'll go back across the river and grab that other watchtower then.
yeah, Snowbird's just opened up, hasn't it? So
To join your Dero Valley series, a little tip for SR mud tyres work better in snow than chains. In snow, yes, but on ice. Yeah, but if the thing is, if you go out across the map, you're going to encounter ice and snow, aren't you? You can't just like put one set of tyres on and say, oh, I'll just go snow all the way. Oh, I like those icicles. They're cool. Nah, Jimbo, not going this year. Not enough knee room. Crucible Theatre is painful for people like me.
Don't know what you're on about, never had a problem.
Nah, it's a problem you'll never face.
Oh, I will admit, even me at the Crucible, it does get a bit...
Oh, tarmac? What's that? Oh, there's a pharmacy here. Anybody need some headache tablets or anything?
cold and flu tablets, if you got any.
Oh, you got man flu?
No, I actually feel a lot better than I did yesterday.
Oh, Knight's got man flu. I forgot about that.
And Dan.
Truck is fully repaired. Wait a minute, there's a big fuel station
Happy
here.
Easter, guys. Hope you are all good. Sklove at Sklove.
Bubblewis, thank you for 9 months. Squirrels and Nutter, thank you for 89. Wait a minute, there's a task here. Oh, there's literally a service centre next to a fuel station. Oh, hang on, there's another one over there. Ah, fuel cargo. That radar seems to find nearby tasks. I don't know if it's coincidence or not.
Yeah, if it's visible on the map and you're in the range, it should detect them. Obviously, it won't unlock them unless you're activated.
Well, when I was outside the town, I scanned, and it didn't show any of the tasks in the town. I went to the fuel station, scanned, and it showed one about 20, 30 meters away that I didn't see. I don't know. It's not conclusive, but... I suppose I should get... Wait, you're the Sommy. You're the... Right, if I go to this watchtower then, unless somebody's grabbing that one. Which,
I was going that way.
Pops, are you
but
going
you're
west to
probably
the...
closer.
Are you going to the one northwest?
Yeah, that's the last one on the map.
No, there's two.
Huh?
Yeah. There's one west of you and one between you and me. And that's wheat for you, not west.
Okay, on my map, there is only one watchtower left, and that's the one we're both heading towards.
Can you see my screen?
Yeah.
Can you
Top
see
left,
two
there is
watchtowers?
another watchtower.
So,
There's one watchtower in the grey and one watchtower in the black.
Oh, I didn't see the one in the grey.
Right.
I'm going for the one in the black.
yeah, you go wheat and see if you can get to it.
Roger.
And I'll see if I can get this nightmare. Does not look easy at all. Is that even passable that way? I wonder if you can cut through though. Hmm. You'd wish they would do a Chernobyl map with some radiation. Why?
Do you think it's like people's desires to go to places they can't?
100%.
I want to go to Mars.
Or not can't, shouldn't.
Okay, that's another big bridge that needs repairing.
Lieutenant,
Snowrunner School High.
thank you for tier 2, 31 months. Oh, yes, thank you for 9 months. Didn't show anything on that one. Whoop, steady. I don't know what winch I've got on this thing.
I would have assumed you've gone autonomous.
Hey, Kelly. Come on. Redstone, thank you. There's some big boulders. Is this practice for when Roadcraft comes out? Well, I mean, we can't control when they drop DLC. We just play it when it comes out.
I would argue no, because it's a completely different game, right?
Yeah.
Exactly, Captain Flint. You got it.
Stop. I'm serious. I've lost control of the vehicle. I can't do anything. It's like my controller's disconnected or something.
Controller died?
I mean, I can't do anything. It's just not doing a thing. He's just driving into a tree. Keyboard works. Well, I say it works.
Have we experienced a crash and we don't know it yet?
I don't know. No, because I can still operate the vehicle, just not with the controller. Let me turn it off and on again. No, I see a blue light around the controller, as if it's still connected.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
The problem with the PlayStation controller is you have to hold it down for about 3.5 hours before it turns off.
No.
That's not an exaggeration.
So, see you at the end of the stream then, Paul.
Well, now it's flashing blue as if it's trying to, bind with something. What is going on?
Paul moved to a PS5 controller months ago.
Yeah, look, it's flashing blue as if it can't establish a Bluetooth connection. What's going on?
The nearest region has some weird controller bugs. I've had to frequently unplug and replug my controller in.
Really? This is a game problem. How the heck does that work? No, it says it's not connected via Bluetooth.
What does Steam do if you plug it in with a cable?
Turn it on. I've turned Bluetooth off and off on the PC. And it just, they can't find each other. They can't find the device. Now it's just connected. And now I can operate the vehicle. It was a Bluetooth issue. It just randomly disconnected.
That is strange.
Yeah.
At least it wasn't as
no,
bad.
it's an Earth Roamer, mate, not a yard.
Lol.
Kevin, thank you for 17.
Never has been the temptation to drive as fast as possible and jump off the end of where I am.
Do it. Do it. Oh, this snow is horrendous.
I found a thing.
Well done.
What kind of thing?
A thing that looks like a thing.
And what does a thing look like?
Well, it looks like a truck, but it's not enabling me to get in it yet, so I'm assuming it's task blocked of some description.
Yeah, probably.
Or there might be a task nearby, or it might be over here somewhere.
Well, I've just enabled a task over here, and it's closer to you than it is to me, but you're still nowhere near it, if that is even English. I read that as old guys in a bind just then.
Oh, it's got a little camping spot up here. And how did he get that car here? That's ridiculous. No way.
He drove up in the summer, mate.
Yeah. I hope that road's fixable. You know, the garage where we came out of and there's an unrepaired bridge. Have we got a task for fixing that?
No, I don't know whether it's hidden in a contract.
Utility area.
Because I found a roadblock that's a task, but I haven't found the prompts for those.
Hmm. You can check what is fixable in the contracts page.
Yeah, so looks like all the bridges are on the Solutions Canada Incorporated.
Did that just say wormhole activated? That's not
It's-
concerning at all.
I'm so ready for the new. Oh no, I've fallen over some pebbles. I'm now stuck. Skrosklovev.
Thank you, Emma Hoffman. There's some map missions that don't show until you've completed one of the main missions. Yeah, fair enough. The problem is with the snow is you can't tell what kind of snow it's going to be. Like, is it going to be the horrible powdery stuff? How deep is it going to be? Just no idea. What does the radar do in comparison to the watchtower? It's like a mobile map revealer. I don't know if it has any other hidden talents or not. Sometimes you have to use it for missions where they'll say, go to this place and scan. Oh, I don't like this. Game froze? No, game unfroze. What the heck was that? Anybody else freeze then?
Yes.
I think so. I was in the menu.
I thought the same as you that the game crashed.
Oh, come on, you're not that fat. You can fit through there. That's absurd. Really? Like, that tree has unbendable branches. Oh, I'm still going to regret this because that looks like water to me. And that doesn't look like water on there at all. Ah, it's a dirt track filled with water. Nice. This could be my demise right here. Because you bought this game yesterday. Together with the upcoming Roadcraft, it's all your fault. You say that like I've never had that said it to me before, Doc Frangler. And my game froze again.
Same.
And it unfroze again.
When you put your lights on, it froze.
What, doesn't account for the first time? Trembly. What's this then? It's like a free trailer. Why is that trailer jacked up like that? That's a bit weird.
If you probably go over to it, won't it, like, land?
It is actually floating. And I'm next to it.
Short,
Oh, there it
flatbed
goes.
Semi-trailer with parts.
Oh, is that the one that we don't buy?
No,
No,
that's
that's-
something about logging.
That's a logging trailer you don't buy.
Oh, there's an upgrade up there. Did you see that, Pups?
I'm on my way. Just grabbed the task that was here.
Sky.
Someone's doing contracts.
Yeah, I am.
Wow.
Hang on. buy that. There is one. There's another one with 6 slots. They are new trails this season. Gotcha. 6 slots. Nice. Hey, McBone.
Yeah, there's a go to checkpoint task, so I was just doing that.
You love those tasks, don't you, Samuel?
No, but
Yeah,
you two
you
don't, so it's
do.
just I'll get on with it.
And now he's trying to blame it on us.
The really amusing ones are where you do it and you don't know you've done it until you actually go to do it.
Oh yeah, or like you've got it activated and one of us just randomly drives through it and it's like, you've done, we're like, oh, you're doing it, okay, never mind.
Yeah, whereas this one seems like they're locked. You know, like normally you'd get all 8 at once.
Yeah.
This seems consequential, like it won't give you the 8th one until you've done the 7th one.
Okay.
With fuel and repairs on board, I would say the best trails are now in the game. Nice.
This is a suspension upgrade for the Elephant.
Yeah, I think that's what I found.
Cement and service parts. Wow, that fence is indestructible. Who knew? There's a whole section over this west side, isn't there?
Right, I'm gonna do... I don't know, actually. What am I doing?
Did you get that rough day one down there, Sean? I know you was down by the port.
No, I didn't go up that far.
You said you was getting the upgrade and you've gone the
106
opposite
months
direction.
for cement attainment.
No, where the upgrade
SQRLGG
is.
Sclove.
Or
There's
was.
another upgrade.
Not on my screen, you're not.
Okay, there was 2 upgrades, and I haven't grabbed that other one up the hill either.
Oh, that's the one I was talking about.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the one in the corner, so that's where I went.
Road Wolf, thank you for 106.
Right, to unlock the road, you need to complete the Fellowship of the Road and the Rose of the Constructor.
The Fellowship of the Road, are you serious?
Yeah, and to do those... Oh, okay.
Is it one road to rule them all?
Yeah. Sean doesn't get any of this. I don't think he's ever seen those films.
Really not?
Probably not.
Oh, it doesn't surprise me, to be fair.
When I first met
okay.
Sean, he pretty much only seen like 2 films in his entire life.
No, that is not true. We have had this discussion. Alex is the one that doesn't watch movies. I do.
Lies.
Complete 2. Plan 2. Oh, my brain. Plan 2.4.
Yeah, that boat ain't going nowhere.
Okay, so this one. Bricks.
In multiplayer .fragler, yes, because it means anybody can do them. Until you've activated it, nobody can do it. Oh, give over, game.
I'm going to try and unlock some of these bridges.
That's the most annoying stuff about the game. Diff lock. Like I was freewheeling unpowered down a slope and it gave me 25 damage for having my diff lock on.
And to get the bricks and the concrete slabs to get the road, you have to go to the other map, which we have not discovered yet.
How do you know if the Lord of the Rings films are not your thing if you've never watched any, Sinky?
I've watched the first Hobbit.
Well, The Hobbit was made after Lord of the Rings, bizarrely. Even though it was written before
that's
it.
a cliff.
Eh?
I just threw my truck off a cliff.
Nice.
Oh hey Paul, Sean, Sammy and chat. I hope we haven't been crashing or falling over too much. However, if you have been, at least it was
Talk
for the
about it.
content.
We need to finish one we
Okay.
started.
Chris, we knew that Sean was going to talk over your deliveries, and he did manage to do it.
I know. It's unbelievable.
It's a skill, Chris.
On a side note, is he not steaming today? I
You
would
would
have thought
have
all the weekends. He'd be
Exactly.
steaming this weekend, right?
Yeah, you would have thought
You
he
mean
would be.
These toy trains, because we all know they're fake.
There must be
Hey,
plenty of
steam
kids.
is steam, pups, no matter how big the scale is, alright?
They're not even steam. It's just electric with a smoke machine.
Hang on. We need to establish the facts here. Chris, do you drive an actual working operative steam train? Or is it fake electric with smoke?
Yes, because
Yes does not answer the question!
A or B? Yes.
Do you think, Paul, it's time to retire? When you ask two questions and you get an answer, and you turn up to a stream and they don't complain what game you're playing? Do you think that's the penultimate time to retire type
I
scenario?
would say there's something wrong with the internet at that point.
Yeah, but then is that time just to give up? Like,
Probably. I wouldn't be able to cope with that. It's an operative steam train, see? So, fake news from pups.
not
Or
first
is he
time.
just lying to us because he doesn't want to be found out?
Well, I don't know.
Yeah, you
It
see,
sounds like-
Two-Tone Murphy, I do that though. Tea or coffee, and I just say yes, please. Because I don't wish to be an inconvenience. If you're making tea, I'll have a tea. If you're making
No,
coffee, I'll have
no,
a
I
coffee.
disagree with that. No, no.
Really?
Yeah. You cannot answer a question, this or this, with yes.
Well, no, I was making the exception that tea or coffee was the only thing that I would say yes to.
Going to be sinking randomly? Oh, I don't like the look of that ice. It's a confusing conversation. Why?
So we've established that Pups is a liar and Chris is actually a steam engine driver.
No, we have not established that because Chris could be lying. You just don't take people at face value of the internet, Sammy. Come on.
Well, we misjudged you then, didn't we?
Exactly.
Knight, thank you for gifting a sub to Two-Tone Murphy. Welcome, sir. I mean, I have to concede to Sean on this one that we have no actual proof that Chris is an operative steam train driver.
Whoa! Oh, it's time to wake up!
That just woke me up. Thank you very much, Harm, for waking us all up with that one. Dropping 25 subs on the chat. Harm27, thank you very much. And if you just got one on Twitch, refresh your page so you don't get any more emotes and enjoy any more emotes so you don't get any more ads.
So, that is my gifted sub count rounded to 1800.
Do you want to try that
More people
again?
can enjoy your
You are the
content
streamer
ad
after
free
all.
and the amazing community around you. With you as streamer but also mods and other people in support roles.
Can I just say,
Hug.
Harm, that I didn't talk all of your delivery, Sommy did.
Oh, that's the first one. It's not the first time, but it's one of the first
Here we
times.
go.
I'm just warning you now, he's sent another one and it's coming shortly.
Cool.
I'm just going to let... After Dustin, Harm sent another message.
Can't I have a... I've got to be quiet.
I also heard you liked following / sub stories. I first heard about you on SCS blog, but at that time had no space in my time to watch another streamer and was not sure if I liked watching in English instead of Dutch.
There's another one coming, Sean.
Okay.
But since the Dutch YouTubers I followed started to become too childish to entertain the even younger people, I started following you on the 28th of April 2015 at age 21. And on the 14th of July 2016 at age 22 I started subbing. Now at age 31.
You know what? I genuinely really enjoy little stories like that. Basically, Harm just saying, this is how I started watching you, this is when I started watching you, you know, this is why I'm now doing this, that, and the other. That's cool. I love it. Thank you very much for all your support, Harm. Thank you for gifting 1,800 subs over the years. That's spectacular.
Dude. Like, yeah.
Yeah, that's amazing. Thank you. And thanks for your little story there. It was greatly appreciated. Anyway, so if you got a sub and you refresh your page, you won't have any more ads for a month, and you'll be able to use all the emotes. And don't forget, we have a Discord server. Thank you so very much.
Did it.
Yeah, you did it without saying the wrong thing.
I was really hoping you'd say the wrong thing again.
I know you was. This is the kind of support crew I have.
Hey, we have supported you for years. Come on.
Top Gear support crew.
Oh, yeah.
You've aged me like 40 years since I've known you, Paul.
I've gone grey since I've known Paul. That just proves the point, really.
You're a very stressful friend.
Wow. Do you hear this, Harm? This is the abuse I get.
Oh,
You invite us? Like, come on!
Because you don't give it back, Paul.
Never. I have never.
Sure.
I've only ever been nice to you, Sean.
You've never called me short?
No. I would say not to your face, but that's not true either. I'm pretty certain I have.
You have many times.
Anyways, on the points. GG Harm.
Yeah, thanks, Harm.
GG Paul for being a streamer.
Phil, thanks for 126 months.
Paul, do you reckon you could just pop down the mountain and help me out of this ice?
First one's getting stuck and it's not me.
Wait, where are you?
I'm literally behind you, like not that far.
You're on that ice bit.
I neglected an ice patch, but I was too busy concentrating on talking than actually driving, and it's just, yeah.
Hang on. Did you have to crouch down to say thank you to his face?
Wow. Do you want to be timed, Beaker?
Oh, he's flexing now. You know when you've angered him, Beaker, when he starts flexing.
I mean, you seriously need to review it, mate, because it's not the first time it's happened.
Oh no, he just does it all the time.
Especially to that guy that lies about driving steam trains.
He just throws his very inconsiderable weight around.
Oh yes, yeah, inconsiderable amount of little weight, yes. So, back to Chris. So, is there some sort of formal qualification that you have to operate a steam locomotive, or is it just that you know how to?
Whoa, what do you mean, opera? We don't even know if he does.
Well, he's saying he does.
I can say I'm an astronaut, but it doesn't mean I'm an astronaut.
No, you don't meet the height qualification for that.
I mean, saying somebody's a steam train driver is more believable than saying they're an astronaut.
Okay, I'm a billionaire.
You see, that's not really believable, is it?
Okay, I run the local petrol stations.
Just imagining a lie detector test at the moment, and the needle's like jumping off the page on both directions. Like,
I'm thinking Sean's perfectly suited to the X platform right now.
Truth's coming out. I'm qualified sort of. See? Knew it! He's lying!
Did I come in that way or did I come in that way?
I would just like to point out, Paul, if you don't think you can rescue me, please don't put yourself in jeopardy. Because...
I just have to remember which way I came down here.
Hey, Andy.
Thanks, my suspension enjoyed that. I'm wondering if I came this way now.
Happy Easter. What's the Easter meal this weekend?
We're having a roast dinner, which was going to be lamb, but because my daughter doesn't like lamb, we're having to switch to beef. Mrs. Squirrel and I wanted lamb. She's like, I don't like lamb. Oh, well, let's just have what you want then.
78.
The taste in your tone, Paul. Like, seriously.
Couldn't you have had lamb and then just get like a tiny off-cut of beef?
Yeah, I'm leaving it, Mrs. Squirrel. I can't be bothered arguing it.
Thank you.
I have discovered I need a noise to go off in my headset every time someone sends a donation. Because I can't. It doesn't always show up on Chatty, and I have the string muted, so I have no way of knowing.
Yeah, I mean, if you're going to blind yourself and complain that you can't see, I'm not sure what we can do.
Well, I'm not going to unmute the stream because then I'm going to hear double of everything.
Does it not come up in your chat when somebody does it?
No!
I don't need to prove anything, I know the truth. Unlike Sean, who has to prove he is taller than 3'6" Keck.
Lol, Chris. Sean, you've got access to Streamlabs, right?
Yeah.
So you can get the URL
Can
and
I?
put it in your browser. Well, if you can't, I can just give you the URL. Put it in your browser and it'll just tell you.
That would almost make us sound like professionals, though, Paul.
Ba-na-ba, ba-na-ba-na. I better not do that, I'll get DMCA'd.
Yeah, that's too.
I mean, that's not a bad shout, to be fair, but...
Yeah, I don't know if you got the rights to see it or not, but I can just give you the URL.
Well, the URLs generated from the overlays in Streamlabs are just generic browser overlays, aren't they? They don't do anything
No, but
specific.
they have a... It's basically a URL with a very specific code
Yeah,
that is for my channel.
yeah.
And then...
And if anybody had that, it would just work as a browser source, as it says in OBS.
Yeah, exactly. It just anybody could see it, which is why it says "Do not share" and it hides it, and you have to reveal it and copy it and put it in OBS. But if you have that URL, you put it in your browser and you can then see when the deliveries come in.
Just to let you know, I am on the other map because to
What?
unlock the road on this map, I have to go and get bricks off the other map.
I thought we were still in the scouting phase, but okay.
We've scouted everything.
Have we?
Yeah, all
You
the
see where I
watchtowers
am?
are-
There's a whole section to my west that I don't have unlocked. See? I don't know how far this goes. Somebody can drive west.
We don't have access to see the URL. There's not.
Alright.
We can't see it.
Well, it can be provided. Um, head that way. Any animal in this map? I don't think I've seen animals in this game apart from birds that fly when you toot your horn.
Was it this game that had the Easter egg type thing? Like, depending on what angle you'd see, like a tiger or something?
It's the distance to the object, isn't it?
Mud Runner had that, where it would just randomly hide strange wolves in the night and that kind of thing.
Yeah, no, that was this one. In Michigan. The wolves of Michigan.
How powdery is this snow?
I don't know, but trying to get to this warehouse, get some bricks ain't exactly fun. Oh, just FYI, the snow is just as bad on the other map.
Good.
I just want to get to a warehouse and I can't.
We had the frog and the horse in the last map. Did we?
A frog?
A frog. Apparently.
I don't remember seeing a frog or a horse.
What a giant hole in the floor. Is that all there is here, Sommy, on this part of the world? Just
Looks
that
like
warehouse?
Just do a radar scan while you're there.
What's that 9th checkpoint thing up there?
That's the mission that I'm currently doing. Or the contract that I'm currently doing.
Yeah, I've scanned it. It just feels like this town must have more going for it than what we're seeing.
It's probably all unlocked in the contracts.
Well, there's a yacht, boat, sailboat thing that I've just been down to that I know there's already something you need to drop off to it. So, not saying we're never going to come to this place. There is a warehouse down here as well. So,
Oh, we'll have to come there just to get stuff, won't we?
the city of Tidal.
This snow is... Like, seriously, give me a plough.
There's this new game coming out, Paul.
Oh, here we go.
What's it called?
Snowplow.
Oh, Snowplow Sim. Okay, right.
Yeah. I bet there is actually a snowplow sim in there.
There is, yeah.
Right. There's one warehouse that I need. Where's the other warehouse that I need?
Oh, is that what it's called, Knight? Oh, okay.
New objective discovered. I find the snow really strange in this game. It's Very transparent. As in the falling snow, not the snow on the ground.
That only has one brick and I need 4.
You have started a timed mission, Paul.
I just accepted it. I didn't say I wanted to do it. But, well, again, we'll find out I'm not doing it shortly. Don't look up. Cancel. There we go. Well, I've scanned all up here now, so I can't find anything.
Oh, as if the 9th checkpoint isn't up here, it's over there. What?
Wait, it's over here, not there.
Okay.
I thought it would be here.
No,
Yeah.
I thought it would be there.
Can't be there, surely.
No, not there, Paul. Over there.
Easy but greasy.
For the non-believes and fake new lovers, I have posted a video to the train sim chat on Discord of my train. And no, it's not a rickroll. Scleros.
Chris has actually posted proof. What are you going to do about that, Sean?
Proof where?
Well, I don't know. He's posted it in the Discord server somewhere. Where have you posted it, Chris?
Let's have a look.
It must be in train sim chat, surely. There it is. Oh my god, look at that.
Is that actually him, though, or did he just get that off the internet? There is no actual proof that that is Chris.
You need a squirrel sticker on the top of that train.
Do not lean out. What happens if you lean out, Chris?
Exactly, Captain Fit. That could be AI generated.
I want to go on that train.
Deliver to what?
I tell you what, it shifts, doesn't it? Look at that little firebox. That little
train
firebox.
tips
That's
over.
hilarious. What speed's that? About 10, 15 miles an hour?
Warehouse access. Deliver to vehicle. Where do I get those from?
You need to change the whistle, Chris. It needs a bit more of a DP roar to it. It's very high pitched. Right, so question, Chris. When you're going around the corners, do you have to, like, lean in? like they do on the bobsleigh? You have to lean in like that and then lean in to the corner?
It could do about 20 flat out.
That's hilarious.
Oh, hello, Paul. We finished scouting yet?
I mean, is there anywhere else to... Apart from the North Middle, where Sean didn't finish it properly.
Sounds about right.
So we're just going to start delivering stuff now.
2 contracts to unlock new warehouses, but I can't find where I get the second service spare part from.
Yeah, but you're on the second map now, aren't you?
No, I'm tabbing between the 2.
I thought the service spare parts are on the first map.
Yeah, but the port only has 1 in.
Yeah, but in the service hub, there's more.
No, the service hub is just to repair your vehicle.
I thought I saw somewhere that it flicked to that. Or is it utility? I don't know. I haven't really looked through the missions, mate.
It says pick them up from the port, but the port only has 1 service spare part in.
Wait, where's the port?
So,
Yes.
Oh,
Shredded.
top left. Oversized cargo for cargo container and service spare parts. What do you need?
2 of them.
2
There's only
service
one
spare
there.
parts?
Yeah, there's only 1 there.
There's a vehicle at the warehouse. Does that mean we need to get the warehouse then? We clearly need to unlock something else or a place where we can make them or something.
It means it's one slot. When did they add that?
What does that mean?
Does it tell you the slot size now instead of telling you how many's in stock?
No, the Dero Valley episodes are just on a schedule.
No, surely not.
Well, it's always been how many's in stock.
It's the slot space, so have they changed it? Well, hang on, it says ×1. That doesn't mean slot size.
Apparently it does now.
Is anyone nearby that could go and verify this?
It tells both unless unlimited. So it's saying oversized
saying
cargo
they're
is 4
unlimited
slots.
Yes, an oversized cargo is 4 slots.
Get the warehouse up. Everything else is locked behind that mission. It's changed now. It's slot size.
So what's the difference between the slot size and the quantity then? How does it distinguish that?
That is very confusing.
Or is just everything unlimited?
Decisions.
But isn't oversized cargo... I don't know anymore. It has, for example, concrete slab... Okay.
It has a brackets after the name. For example, concrete slab brackets 1. You see,
Right,
I
okay.
would have done that the other way around. I would have done that as times whatever to be quantity and then brackets slot size. Because everybody understands times something is a quantity.
So that means I can get the bricks to unlock the road if that's the case.
Well, let's assume it is true. And therefore, yes.
Right, do you two want to work on getting the warehouse open and I'll carry on trying to get this bridges unlocked?
Well, I will. I'm just going to finish my checkpoints because I've got 9 and 10 to do.
Okay.
So what do we need to carry? Bricks?
One sec. So one warehouse is... that's the wrong one. It's 2 service spare parts and 2 vehicle spare parts. So you need a 4-slot truck or trailer. Can't remember what truck I used to take.
We need a service spare parts is a ×1. What else? Which mission is it,
Vehicle spare
Sean?
parts. It's... Is it Wormhole? Is that the one it's called?
Wormhole.
No, sorry.
Drilling
Timberman's work is never done.
So service spare parts and vehicle spare parts, and they all have to go to
The map.
the other map.
Yep.
To unlock what? The warehouse.
The warehouse is on this map, yeah.
No, what are we unlocking? A log camp.
Warehouses. No, warehouse. Where it says rewards, you see your XP, your money, and then it will tell you what you unlock.
Oh, I see. Right, okay. Post the picture in Truck Sim chat. Right, okay, so concrete slabs, brackets 1 means they have one. Times 2 means it's a 2 slot. I just genuinely,
Yeah, I'm with you.
whatever. That's a UI nightmare, that is. Sup, geezer, you still got the same hat on in driver lineup. Been a while. You thought of asking them to change it, geezer. Driver lineup.
Geezer.
What does he mean?
Does he mean
In
Euro?
ETS and ATS, you've got your old cap.
Oh,
on.
yeah, that picture's also like 10 years old, maybe more. So, I don't think they've updated them since then. Right, somebody, so which one are you going and getting?
I'm just going to finish this Coast Guard. I'm at the 9th checkpoint now. I just need to go at the 10th, and then I'll be done.
Right.
But I have a feeling that it's going to be a longish time before I get there. So,
Well, I can stop what I'm doing and grab a truck and grab the other two if you want, Paul.
Well, there are no easy roads across the map because of these busted bridges.
Well, so do you want me to carry on with the bridges then?
Well, that middle bridge, can we fix that?
Yes, but I have to do the bridges in order because they're all locked behind other bridges. Just don't ask, Paul.
Yeah, there's no easy way of doing this. I'm going to have to go all the way down the south or... Let me get across that bit. Can we go that way? You know that massive collapsed bridge in the south?
I went around on the ice.
You've been around the ice bit there?
Yes.
Okay. Let's go that way then.
I can't remember what truck I used to use.
Well, almost always Russian.
Oh, I started using an American one and I can't remember what it was.
Good afternoon all.
Bomax, good afternoon. Thank you for 7 months. Hellhammer, thank you for 13 months. Modus, thanks for 49. PC Tech, thank you for giving sub to Bitter Ashes. Jimerick did 78 months. Did I miss anybody else out? Alka did. Yeah, I think we're good. Cheese breaks.
flat tire, but not stopping. Not stopping. Keep going.
Yeah, what's a flat tire between friends?
Right, so you would like me to transport to the garage.
Yeah, go to the port and get the parts for the Timberman's work mission.
How many is required?
I think 2.
Have you got 2 or 4?
No, I'm going getting the other 2.
Right, okay.
I'm going southwest, you're going northwest. I knew that was going to happen, you stupid game.
So the mission is a timberman's work is never done,
Mm-hmm.
and you're doing the service, and I'm doing the vehicle, or the other way around?
You go to the port and get whatever that is. Click on the port and have a look, it'll tell you what that
The
is.
service parts.
I must be getting vehicle from the southwest then.
Okay. Yeah, that looks like a not easy route, and without the bridges, you're correct.
Yep. It's horrible. Roadcraft's out in my... Yup. Really? Really? The only time I hear the word geezer 50 cent is from people from London. They're all right, geezer.
Oh, geezer, mate.
It's not offensive or anything. It's just funny because I never hear it. From the East End, there you go. See? They're pretty much the only people I know that say it. I don't fancy my chances of either getting there, never mind getting back with a load. And it's in the out of ore update. Not in any detail.
Would you say it's an update when it's in a beta and not on the main branch?
I'm still waiting for the new, the major update that's coming to the voxel engine and the Unreal engine. Everything else is just iterative until then. Oh my god, this is tedious. What did you drive over here in, Sean?
Yes.
Cateran.
Because this is horrendous.
Isn't that truck quite low to the ground as well?
I mean, I don't know. I can see a lot of travel different distance between the wheel and it's just not having it. Just getting dug into everything. Hey, Marcus. Good old twin steer. What have you got in Sommy?
Zisk.
Are you finding it?
Okay, as long as you don't go on ice.
Yeah, because that's not going to happen. What, the 605?
Yeah.
I think it's 50%. P12's rubbish. Ah, dear. Right.
I mean, I feel like I've made quite reasonable progress over a short space of time, but maybe I'm just now overconfident.
Don't think the Ankh can take chain tires.
Hello Squirrel
think
Nan
it's on
chat.
Yank Civilian
How are we
account.
all?
Dread Girl, thank you for 30 months. Not too bad. We're on dry land. Yeah, so the Zisk has no chain ties whatsoever.
Nope. So on the road, on the ice, it's pretty much useless, but on everything else, it seems pretty robust.
I think the Kenny can't take chain ties either, can it? Nope, mud only. I mean, the Kenny's got the big tyres. Not sure about the turning circle, though. Wasn't the fuel burn pretty bad?
No, the Kenny's
thought it was
probably the
okay
most
on the
efficient
Kenny.
in the game.
Try it, I suppose. See what happens. Squirrel, you're getting hated on, am I?
Huh?
I don't know. That's what he said. Get that way. So don't worry about chain tires right now. Well, you're just gonna have to like teeter around on the main road. That's true, Chris.
Oh yeah, the road signs that are giving you an obstacle ahead are really helpful.
Like Deer Valley speed limit signs.
Like a flashing contextual arrow of this direction only is really required in a game where I can drive anywhere.
Yeah, turning circle's not its strongest suit. Didn't realise the U-boat game you were playing is an old game. I played it 6 years ago on stream, large one. And then 3 years ago on stream. And then more recently. It released fully into 1.0 last October, I think it was. But yeah, it was in early access for like 6+ years. You're looking forward to the 2028 U-boat stream.
I love it that they think you're that predictable.
Yeah, when did you start planning what you're going to play, Paul?
About an hour before.
Oh, come on. You have sat in that chair in your office, fired your machine up, the stream 15 minutes to go, and you've gone, right, what am I playing?
Yeah, I have done that.
He's also messaged me going, game suggestions, question mark?
Yep, done that. Some weeks you kind of just get into one of those moods when you just don't really know what you fancy.
I've spent several times over the last couple of weeks just sitting in front of my computer going, what do I want to play?
Yeah.
See, I've been worse than that, and it's not on the game. I've started a movie, and 10 minutes in, going, I fancy another movie.
I mean, this morning I fired up my machine to make sure that it was working okay and everything. And I literally sat with my browser opening a new tab to go to something, forgetting about it, closing it, and then opening another new tab. I literally was just doing that for about 10 minutes thinking, what the am I doing?
Everton? I thought Everton was in Liverpool. I think everybody who has Steam, Zarek, has a large collection of unplayed games. The games that you pick up during a Steam sale that you never play, but it was a good deal that you got.
I'm not one of those people.
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't have many Steam games, and I have always said this, if I'm not going to play it, I'm not buying it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not called a certain fellow mod, actually there's a couple of fellow mods, that just go, I'm going to buy everything.
Can't believe you're talking about Night like that.
I wasn't even referring to that. I don't think is he in chat? Is Ken here? Ken here? Because Ken's so bad for that. Like, I'll speak to Ken, he goes, oh, I've just picked up this, this, and this, and this in the sale, but I'm never going to play it.
I haven't seen your Steam spend. Oh my god, I don't. But it's like the GDP of Chile.
I do intend to play my Steam library eventually.
What, when you retire, Commodore Bob? You're gonna play all them games? $5,000?
Jeez!
I haven't. I've done the thing where I haven't looked because I don't want to know.
I'm not going though.
Well, Alex posted his, didn't he? Which I think was roughly half of Knight's.
I am not going though. You've got over $9,000, BM. Oh my god.
How? You're never going to play all of them.
Thing is, I've had my Steam account for a very long time, so I shudder to think what I've spent. Yeah, but Mika, Everton is a place in the UK. Yeah, the money you spent on your Steam account, probably a good chunk of that was in a sale as well. Imagine how much it would have been full price.
I reckon Knight buys most of these at full price.
So, Pups, the tunnel in the east of the other map goes to the east of River, right?
I don't know where you are.
Well, I've just been through the gateway in the northwest of Harbour, and it puts you in the west near the chemical waste disposal.
Yes.
On the other one. So I'm assuming they're like on top of each other, which doesn't really make any sense. But...
And the port goes down to the... Never eat shredded wheat.
JTech, you need to press your caps lock key.
The port goes to the other harbour on the map.
In the north east of,
yeah,
which is where so I'm at the port and I've gone to that one, but I think it's going to be easier if I drive to the gateway in the east.
That one.
Transport for you too, Kutia. A lot of the mods have not been updated now, so I'll be basically playing it a worse version of the game than I used to play.
Also, I'm talking about Transport Thief. Can they just announce TF3 already? Like Transport... We all know that is the game they're going to announce.
I thought they were due to announce it by now.
That's what they said, because it was the last... Transport Fever 2 got the last update last year, and it was like, stay tuned for big news coming soon. And immediately I was like, yeah, it's going to be Transport Fever 3.
Genuinely, I feel like a lot of developers are holding back, waiting for GTA shenanigans to launch. They don't want to be anywhere near that. And so they're all reluctant about coming out and saying, oh, we've got this game and we're going to release it here. And then the behemoth in the room just goes, and we're launching on this day.
A podcast I listened to had a couple of game developers on, and they was like, yeah, we don't want to announce any dates because we don't know when this is going to drop.
No. And that's what I'm saying. I think they probably fall into that category as well. I could carry 3. I don't know if I need to get 3 though. Should I just bring 2?
We'll just take 2 for now. I'm currently trying to unlock stuff on the other map to make your 2 lives easier.
Do we need 1 cement for anything? I could carry a cement.
Not sure.
Nah, Fetzy. GTA 6 is out this year. GTA will yeah, 100% is going to cost like $99 or $80 or something.
Yeah.
It will set the precedent for what the cost of new jet games will be, right?
Yeah, they'll move the bar up. Which is unfair because the amount of work that goes into GTA is more than most games.
But it won't be releasing on PC this year, will it?
Oh, no. Don't be silly, Sammy.
Negative.
Yeah, so any games that are specific to PC, surely they will still roll with the dates they're thinking.
£200 for the full premium version, apparently. Yeah, no.
Yeah, I'm still at the theory of I'm not believing anything that anyone says about it at all.
Oh,
ever.
yeah, because you're never going to know with GTA because they have never leak anything.
Wait, how do you get all the way over there? Crikey.
Over where?
I've got to get to Lake Riviera, haven't I?
Go back to the garage, and then go north, and then take a right and over the lake. Where you're looking now. You have to go across that lake crossing. I still say you're looking at like 2+ years before it comes to PC.
Do you think you're going to have to buy Transport Fever 3 again or get it for free if you have TF2? Wait, what?
You're going to buy it again.
Why would you get it for free? It'd be a completely different game. It's like Skylands and Skylands 2. It'll just be completely different. I'm sure some Take-Two heads are talking about subscriptions for GTA. Yep. Though they might just leave that for the RP stuff.
I'm just grabbing the tasks on the other map while I'm still here before I do the bridges. Otherwise I'm going to forget.
Okay. Okay. Your powers.
GTA is worth the 100, but if others try to follow suit and no one buys it, then other may charge. People are gonna buy games. No matter what the price of a game is, someone is gonna buy it.
The thing is, GTA is a law unto itself. There's nothing else like GTA.
Yep.
And therefore they can charge a lot of money. But I think what he's saying is if others try to follow suit by jacking up their prices, there'll be pushback.
I don't think there will be because it's gamers that just buy anything. People have moaned about prices in the past of games and they still go out and buy them.
If it generally follows increases that, you know, along with the cost of living, you know, it's fine. if it floats upwards like all prices do. But if it just suddenly jumps from like $60 to $100, people are just going to be thinking, not sure.
Well, the sensible ones will, but people with more money than sense are still going to buy it.
Oof. How on earth did this thing just take that damage?
Ubisoft would... For what? What Ubisoft game is good?
EA will. EA will 100% follow.
Talking about GTA for a minute, they have to start releasing trailers again soon. Surely.
For what?
GTA.
Yeah, probably.
They don't have to release anything for that game.
They did. They said there was going to be more trailers. They've dropped a teaser and then one. But how long do you reckon before it hits PC? Because I'm saying 2+ years.
I don't know. It really depends on whether there's going to be another gen of console out between the current console and the PC. Like, Rockstar will know of Microsoft and Sony's plans way before we do.
I can't see there being another Xbox. They said about 18 months, apparently.
That's going to be a lie. No, no mods, Flavius. Just vanilla.
Right, that's the tar. No, it's not. Yes, it is. That's the tasks in that corner done. Collected, I don't know. Activated. Let's go.
There'll likely be a PS6 and possibly 2028. So that's my point. If a new console was launched in 2028, they'd put it on that before they'd put it on PC.
I was going to say, if any company is probably going to bring out another console, it would be Sony. Why would it be a lie? People are testing the game. Because it's Rockstar and everyone has to sign NDAs? No, Knight, you won't have to buy a PS5. You could just wait like the rest of us.
Knight will buy a PS5 and then he'll buy a GTA 6. We all know Knight's going to do that.
Oh yeah, because it's not about what I need, it's about what I want. I'm sorry when it comes to Knight. That's Knight's motto. It's not what I need, it's what I want. He has genuinely said that to me multiple times.
I mean, you know, he's earning the money. He's going out working to earn the money, and then he's spending it on what he wants.
That's kind of the definition of going out to work, right?
I remember talking him out of buying the best version of Microsoft Flight Sim. But the worst bit is he will blame me for his spending habits.
Well, that's no different to my world. I got blamed for that kind of thing. PC's being left behind again. There's more money to be made on console than PC.
You're getting blamed now, Paul. I think personally we blame Matty. He's not here to defend himself. Genesis, I've had this mic for like, I don't know how many years.
So you're telling him he sounds better when he's got a cold?
Probably.
Oh, you can't go that way. Not in this truck. Where the heck are you supposed to go?
I am looking forward to the new Mafia and Anno this year, though.
I'm not looking forward to the new Anno. Because I think they're due a rubbish one.
Well, that's the thing with Anno Gate. It's always been rubbish good, rubbish good, rubbish good. And we've just had a good one, so if history repeats itself, it's going to be rubbish.
That's why I'm not looking forward. Can't get up there either. How are you supposed to get out of this stupid place? What, they're doing a remastered Oblivion? Is that an official thing, or is that a third-party thing? It's really sad when basically they can't release any new RPGs of the same quality anymore, so they have to basically rehash what they've done before. But I'd still like to see a rehashed version of it. It's
Rockstar wants
official, it's a third-party
GTA.
studio. Right?
Sorry.
Cool.
I was just reading someone's message. Someone said Rockstar will want GTA 6 on PC as quick as possible. Now they own 5M. If you think Rockstar really care with the money they rake in, yeah. They know as soon as...
Remaster Valve's going to be released on April 21, 2025. Wait, what? That's like next week. That's 2 days.
Isn't it? Monday?
Is that out on PC or just Xbox?
What's it called? I'll have a look.
Better change your front bumper. Those metal bars count as hitboxes. It makes the bumper really low. Oh, those stupid things, yeah. I don't know if you can get rid of them or not. I'd have to bring it back into the garage to find out. Found a way to get 2 products into a town at once without having to go far in TF2. Okay.
Wow, 4 months subbed. Been here a lot longer than that, just hiding away.
Thank you, Legend, for 4 months.
So just on that game being released on the 21st, that is based on links. They have not given an official release date.
Alan Bowen, thank you for gifting us up to Infinity and Biscuits, and Love Not War Panda, thank you for subbing with Prime. There's not an official announcement for making a remaster, it's only rumours. Well, it's a pretty strong rumour if it says it's coming out on Monday.
No, the release date is based on apparent leaks. There is no official release date, or they've not said anything.
But somebody said it was a third-party thing, but it's released officially.
There's this thing from a game in New York. I've lost it. Scroll up. Based on leaks, it is widely believed that it will be released at some point next week. That's the week beginning the 21st of April. The reason the game hasn't been announced is because it is intended to be a shadow drop.
So people are excited about something that might not happen.
Yes.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Did you know Roadcraft was the recent?
What's Roadcraft?
What?
It hasn't been announced because they've released its rubbish and want more time to work on it. Or Prison Architect 2. Didn't that get...
That's it.
Hey?
That game is not in development. That game is dead.
The thing is, when they first announced that game, I think I said at the time, I just don't even fancy that. Like, it sounds great to have a first-person 3D style Prison Architect, but in practice, in a management game like that, you need a top-down view. What you want is the best of both worlds, like Transport Fever, where you are fundamentally top-down, so you plan things out, but you can drop down to first-person and kind of get a feel for what you've created. That's the way to do it.
Right, I've got server spare parts to the logging camp.
That game had 4 different release dates, and then they said it was being delayed, and then there's been no news in like a year.
Permanently delayed.
But I was the same as you. As soon as I saw the trailer for that, I was like, this does not give me Prison Architect vibes.
Nope. The only one with worse man flu than you, Sean's here. First time catching you live, been watching your old VODs of Snowrunner. Just wondering, do you not like to use the quick winch? You mean that winch? Is that what you mean?
I think that's what it means, that is the quick winch function.
Because I use that all the time.
What are you up to, Pubs, and do you need hand?
Still unlocking all the tasks on the other map.
Wait, what? I've not even been to the other map. Chat hasn't seen the other map. We don't go to the other map until we're ready to go there. I know you had to go there for bricks, but why are you just going around discovering the whole thing?
I haven't discovered the whole thing.
Well, you must be if you're getting all the tasks. You must be driving around.
In the corner where I am.
Well, just bear in mind, me and the stream have not been to that map yet. So don't go around just discovering everything, because it's like we just get to miss all of that.
Yeah, I had fun over that bridge as well, Paul, with the Zisk. It was like, yeah, the tyres didn't fit.
Well, the problem is it just keeps pushing off to one side. Crawley Snipe, thank you for 64 months. Will you be diving into the new June survival game when it releases? It depends what kind of game it is. Like, I like the June world, but it does depend what kind of game it's going to be.
Tell you a demo I have had fun playing was Parcel Simulator. It was very relaxing.
You just sit in some brown wrapping and get transported around.
You, it's a bit like the what was the checkpoint game? So there's like the border one, wasn't there? That was it Papers, Please? Was the first version of that, where you're like, you know, checking the photo and the stamp and the town and stuff.
Yeah.
And then there was Contraband, was it?
Contraband
Police
Sim.
Prologue or whatever it was.
Yeah.
And similar in that sort of line, but this is like just parcels, so not people. And I've been playing the demo, and I've been quite enjoying it. It's very relaxing, like properly chill kind of game, and like got the ability to do like full automation with it as well, or the potential to have full automation with it as well. So like got that little bit of Factorio-ness in the background kind of thing. So I think I'm kind of looking forward to that this year, but we'll see if that comes out in any sort of form of what the demo is like anyway.
Well, look at that. Most of the map's been discovered. Cool. Where am I going? Log camp?
Yeah, got an upgrade for the Mercer. Yeah, Paul, I sort of went right, left, right, and round and down in from the top is the way that I went from that.
Right,
entrance.
left, right.
So first Y go right, second Y go left, but the rocks in the middle of that second section was dodgy as anything, so you might struggle or might not want to. I took the risk, I went over the rocks and then went right with the next one. But the rocks were, that was hold on to your hats kind of concept at that point. I was a bit nervous. Are the snowmen the Easter egg in this game then? Because I've seen quite a few.
I've not seen any.
Oh, I've seen two. I've even got an igloo in front of me up there.
Tahumin, thank you for summon Prime. Oh, these are some dodgy rocks. A rift.
Yeah, that was the hold on to your hats bit, because you have to get enough power to bounce over the first lot, and then as soon as you can bounce over the first lot, you've got like this really steep next bit. But I did consider doing what you're about to do, so.
Well, I don't like the look of them rocks in this thing, but this way is probably powdery.
So what's the consequential, pups, from this timberman's work that's never been done? You thinking that's going to open
It's a warehouse.
a warehouse? Do we know if it's this side or the other side?
I have no idea. And then there's one called Wormhole, which you also need to do, which unlocks another warehouse.
And the truck.
Yeah.
But that's the drill and spare. Oh, damn.
Everything is locked behind unlocking these 3 or 4 warehouses.
So if I make my way to this middle warehouse where the drill and spare parts are, then to jump across to, because Paul's got Wormhole, right?
So Paul's got vehicle spare parts.
No, sorry. When Paul finishes the timberman's work, the Wormhole is like the next one down, right?
Yeah, and I'm doing the other one to unlock the warehouse to unlock the bridges.
Right. So you are working on Wormhole or not?
No, I'm working on plan 2.4, which unlocks a warehouse to unlock the bridges.
Right, okay. So I'll move across to Wormhole to get the drill and spare parts, and the oversized cargo will be another thing.
It's funny how these log camps are always in the muddiest, most disgustingly inaccessible places in Snowrunner.
The log camps are full nerf, aren't they? Like, all of them.
It does have first person like that. You just press R3, the right stick. I appreciate your efficiency, bud. Thanks to you, this camp should be able to complete all the orders on time. Here's your well-earned reward. XP in the shredder.
Oh yeah, because we're at max level, ain't we?
Yeah, because max level's been the same ever since the game released, and nobody's definitely got to max level yet. So that means we've unlocked a warehouse. Is that the one on this map, or is that on the other map?
I think it's what you just delivered to, innit?
What, as in the logging camp is a warehouse?
Oh, I don't know. It just says warehouse.
Well, there's a warehouse south of me and Sommy. I don't know if that was here before.
No, it wasn't.
Concrete slab, cement, and concrete blocks. Are there any, I don't see any refueling facilities here. There's a gas station over there.
Is there a garage on this map, do we know?
I don't see one.
Not that I'm aware.
I very much doubt there is one. Are there any more towers to discover, or are they all done?
Oh, there's one. What you don't know is, when you first came out that place you just teleported, the watchtower is about 50 meters in front of you, and at the port it is literally as you spawn.
Wait, so are there any more towers?
Yes, there's one in the middle, I believe.
Because I can't see any. Oh,
Just
there
from where
it
the
is.
port is, look. Somewhere.
What's west of Sommy? You go in that direction?
Yeah, because there's a warehouse under the black in the north, so I might be near that. I can see the watchtower visually from where I am at the moment.
Yeah, so wormhole, it says unlocks another warehouse.
Delivered to the quarry site. How do you say quarry?
Mm-hmm.
Whoa,
I nearly said it. Nearly said it. I was like, he's trying to trap me here.
Peach impediment.
And what's the? I can't even say that word either. I'm trying to think. What is your? No, I don't know.
What's my what?
There's a certain game you play that I can't pronounce that
What,
you really
Wimworld?
quickly
Wimworld?
saying.
Wimworld?
Wimworld. Wimworld.
You're not saying world correctly, Tommy. Wowed.
Wimworld.
It's like you're slightly surprised. Wowed? Wimworld?
Wimworld.
Quarry.
With
I
a
think we need to
W.
confirm this. Is it Wimwald?
Rimworld.
It is. Wowed. Wow.
Well,
I don't know anybody else that says world like Sean.
Leave me alone. I'm just special, okay?
so is it the World Wide Web then, Pups?
The World Wide Web. The World Wide Web.
Wowed wide web.
The World Wide Web?
Shut up.
What are you, a mechanic? What the hell? I'm just special, K.
Maybe that's where they got the name for the cereal from.
Hey, mechanic.
I can say rabbit. I'm not that bad.
So it's only a selective speech impediment.
No, it's when there's like W and R's, my brain just can't pronounce them. But if it's really clear, like it's a start of a word, and it doesn't have multiple of the same thing, and I'm fine.
I swear he just contradicted himself there, because Rimworld is two different words that start differently.
If you throw W's and R's close together, his brain completely frazzles.
Like, I never used to be able to say ruler until my best mate in secondary school sat me down for 3 hours and forced me how to learn to say it properly.
Yeah,
3
well,
hours.
Railway, then.
Yeah, it took me 3 hours to pronounce ruler correctly.
Well, how did you used to say it?
With a W.
Wooler.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Railway. But then there's words that I would think that I couldn't pronounce that I can pronounce, and I'm always shocked when I can pronounce them. I just get bullied when I play this game.
Oh, that was amusing. I just ran out of fuel and had no idea that I was running out of fuel because that part of the screen was behind my microphone.
Oh dear.
I was like, why is this just stopped? What the? 0 litres. That would do it.
Yeah, because Paul would never bully me, Captain Flynn.
Pups is
Paul? You
specifically
wouldn't
very
bully
special.
me.
He did it! He literally did it, Chris. It was amazing.
Oh!
So Chris's delivery came in, right, and you were completely silent, and the moment it started to speak his message, you started talking. That was just
He does have a
mind-blowing.
knack.
He does.
I was still talking, though, and I was finishing what I said literally 2 seconds before.
I've got to play it again now.
Pups is specifically very special.
There you go. That's what you said. Wait, does that mean, Sean, if you're not watching or listening to the stream, does that mean you don't get to hear what these delivery messages say?
No, I can't hear what they say because if I unmute the stream, I hear double of everything.
So that means anybody could say anything about you and you wouldn't know, right?
Oh, because that wouldn't surprise me whatsoever.
Well, it's only just at the convenience that if he happens to look at the stream at that moment, then obviously he can read the message, but that's it.
Yeah. Wait for all the donations to start coming in.
Wait, this next to me, has anybody actually got this bricks for the warehouse thing?
No. To be fair, they say it right in front of him anyway. Did anyone else's Discord just disconnect?
Mine did.
Yep.
Mine did as well.
We've just been hacked.
Oh no.
Has like the Discord server changed region or something?
Yep. Probably just bounced itself somewhere. We're now being monitored.
So shall I get this watchtower, Paul?
Yeah, I might as well.
Don't know if I'll make it, but let's have a look.
Okay. Sure. Okay.
Oh, that has trap written all over that.
Are you now in the middle section? Yeah, so I came over there and I was exactly where you were, Paul, and just in front of you to the right there was a full bit of ice before I got there. A full impacted bit of non-impacted piece of ice just off to the right where you are on that plateau where it like curves. I approached it, and as I approached it, it collapsed into the river.
It is just a trap then.
Yeah. But I did manage to get over the bit where you were then pointing.
I hate snow.
It's no snow, it's Snowrunner. Alright, devs, what do you think about that then? Hey, you bunch of scumbags.
Did you just reverse over?
Yeah. That's just foiled their plan completely. Ha ha! 1-0 squirrel. Let's go. Where are we going?
I'm glad you asked that because I wasn't sure where I was going either.
Where are you heading, Paul?
So basically, I need to go to that warehouse to get stuff, but I'm also heading towards a gas station.
Oh, right. I was heading to the warehouse to get those drilling spare parts.
Guess I'm going to get some gas and put it in my diesel truck and see what happens.
Paul, what you could do is go towards the port, teleport at the port, and then you'll be out where the oversized cargo is.
What port?
On the northwest.
Wait,
It's
what?
not really
the
marked
harbour?
as a port. Yeah, the The gateway to the harbour where the chemical waste disposal is where you jump to the other map.
And that's where the oversized cargo is.
But don't you need a 4 slot?
You could bring one at a time.
With the 3 slot truck, yeah, work that one.
Oh yeah, good point.
I hadn't done fuel planning like Paul had done, so I may not even get to where I think I'm going to go.
Better put liquor in your truck. I'm going to put diesel in my truck. None of this gas nonsense. What's this? Snow trailer. Whatever. Why are the wooden planks on the floor?
Because I think that was a task that I activated after I discovered the watchtower.
Lol, Jack Sims.
Right, so you've got to get here and just put that stuff back on the trailer and haul it.
Yeah. I'm so running out of fuel.
I thought you had 0 litres.
Well, I had some on the roof rack. Let's get to the gas station if we can, and then... I've got the drill and spare parts, Paul, so...
Oh, nice bridge.
Yeah, it is like, if the bridges were in place, they would be really useful.
Right. How do I get there?
I see an issue.
Yes, you thought it was a left turn, and it isn't.
Console lines, I'd love some of those. So this is basically like a big quarry now. And the chance of me getting up to that station are pretty slim. Because I have no idea if I can even get up from here. Elevation changes way too much. Well, I'm not going that way. Nah, there's no way.
Knights Gaming is now playing Assessor Corsa Evo.
I can't get up this way. And this way is... See, where you are, some of you, how are you getting to the station then?
I'm now going straight.
Which will bring you straight to me.
So I've got my next marker just in front of me. And then my next marker is off to the right, which is up this hill, which is going to be fun.
Yeah. Could say that.
It's doable. I'm halfway. I have a moral quandary because I think I could help you, but if I stay and help you, I'm going to run out of fuel.
No, you just carry on.
Okay, this bridge is a bit narrow for this truck.
I haven't found a single bridge that's suitable for these trucks yet.
And if you take smaller trucks, you just get stuck. I really didn't need that bit of friction from that tree.
I'm impressed the truck got up that far up the hill.
It was doing fine, so the stupid tree caught the side of me. And now it's glitched inside of my truck, which is pretty impressive. We don't need physics where we're going. What is going on?
You obviously have desirings to do logging, Paul. That's all that's about. Oh, I made it to the gas station.
Oh, I'm not even halfway.
Oh, don't you tip over. Turning circle of a cruise ship, this thing.
I reckon a cruise ship's got better turning circles with its bow thrusters.
Are you good or not?
I have 90 litres left. I think I should be able to make it.
Cool. You heard what he said, chat? If there's a bit of the road missing up here, I think I'm actually going to scream to the devs.
I don't think they listen, to be honest, Sammy.
Oh no, they like the screams of players.
Oh look, there is a hole.
Feel free to mute your mic while you scream. Oh, that silent scream sounds so good.
Right.
Hey, I nearly made it to the tarmac. Woo!
Yeah, but how long does the tarmac run for, Paul?
To the gas station.
Until it gets to that hole that I just screamed about.
God, it really triggers me when someone goes gas station. It's not a gas, is it?
Hey, I made it with 69 litres left. Nice.
Nice.
Giggity.
Now I can plot my next move. Bricks for the warehouse, what's that? So, you've got...
as if.
Where are you?
I'm about to go into the hole that is the quarry.
You know the quarry's going to be fun.
The what? Sorry, what's it called?
The quarry.
The quarry.
Thank you, Paul. Thank you. I understood that
Like,
one.
seriously, dudes.
So you're saying the gateway to the harbour goes over to the port on the other one?
So
Yes.
the northwest one on this map goes to the northwest one on the other map.
So we haven't collected that task for the western rock slide.
Rock slide yet, no. Because I entered, so I went to the harbour to pick up my, whatever it was, drilling spare parts. And I quickly jumped to here to see whether it was easier to drive from that harbour to the logging site. and I decided it wasn't, so I did the drive on the other map and then drove up to the login site the same as you did.
Well, I feel like we're going to have to unlock this one, so I'm going to go and see what is required.
Justin, I didn't need a history lesson from 1860.
I don't know, I enjoy little history lessons like that. I did not know that gasoline was a trade name. I thought it was just a bit like petroleum, it's just a different word for it.
I feel like that's only something certain people are going to understand and not them tune it, because gas is just a gas and it's not a gas, is it? And that hurt my suspension.
Oh, that's great. I've just passed a sign that says detour, stopped, looked up ahead and gone, oh yeah, that'd be why they've put that in.
This is horrible. Yes, repair a warehouse to unlock a bridge. But you can't get to the warehouse to unlock the bridge.
Repair a what?
A warehouse.
Wait, Western Rockslide says restart, which means we already had it. Can I just not do it from this side?
Go across to the last tab.
Metal beams, which are from the chemical waste plant. And service spare parts, which are... It won't tell me where they come from.
The service spare parts are from the other map.
Are they the ones that are in the southwest when I said should I bring an extra one?
Yes, they are.
Yeah. Thought so. Yeah, and I think it was Sean that said, no, just bring them for now.
It would probably have been Sean, yeah.
Oh.
Well done up, it was me. But according to you yesterday, Paul, you don't listen to me. So why did you listen to me?
Pardon?
Paul, yesterday I told Paul to get 8 meters. 8 meters, and he was like, no, because you just lied to me and you like causing trouble.
That clearly, not even Hater's joke, went straight
something.
over his head.
Yep.
Oh, can this ice go away?
We've got 2 gateways to the harbour here.
Yeah, and one's locked, which is curious, isn't it?
Yeah. That's weird.
I still haven't found a way down the Quarry.
Oh, you can shut up as well.
What happened to calm pups? You know, the Zen pups, was it?
You lot started bullying me.
The game's bullying you, not us. Hang on, service spare parts come from the service hub, which is the port. So that means you just drive across the port, don't you? And come out the other side and drop the service spare part.
Yeah,
I think.
that is correct.
Yes.
So that's not that bad. The tricky one is the metal.
Isn't that from the same map but the other side?
Yeah, it's far east of the map. It's just a nightmare. So I was looking at the gateway where the gateway comes in.
I mean, I'm not calling the devs lazy or anything, but the Quarry copy-paster from every map that they've ever brought out ever since they built it the 3rd time is getting a bit tedious. Like, oh, we spent so much time building a Quarry the first time round that we're going to just copy and paste it into every map that we ever release ever again.
What you want is a truck with a flatbed and a crane, yeet it over the side, land, and then pick your bits up and deliver it.
Yeah.
Right, now time to go and get 4 bricks.
Oh, and I can see a trailer in the bottom of this quarry, and it looks like an absolute nightmare.
I can see a racetrack.
Where do I get bricks from?
Can you see that on the map, Paul? Right in the bottom of the quarry. Like still in the shadow. You see that long, thin object on the left-hand side?
Well, that's a trailer.
Right off to my 3 o'clock. That is a trailer that's got like an oil rig arm on it. And it looks like it's based off of the 8 Slotter.
Yeah, that's a collab. That's a job for a collab, but it'll need a support truck to get it out.
You could also use the new elephant truck.
McBone, thank you for 122 months. Right, how on earth do we get in and out of here? That way.
Well, while you're on that screen, are bricks from that map?
Bricks?
Yeah, I need 4 bricks, but I don't know where I grab them from.
Get down that way. I'm not sure we can get back up that way. Probably better that way.
It's going to be fun bringing 2 oversized cargo down here.
This whole map has fun written on it. Bricks, did you say? Where might we get bricks from? Which mission is it?
For plan 2.4, but it doesn't tell me where to get bricks from.
You get them from where I'm going, the chemical waste disposal plant.
Okay.
Apparently.
Roger.
Even though when I click on it, it doesn't tell me what... Yeah, exactly where I'm going. The old plant storage zone.
Okay.
Metal beams are a 2 slot and bricks are a 1 slot. I can bring 1 brick back with me because I've got a 3 slot truck. I don't know how many you need though.
A 4. I can carry 3.
Okay.
And I can just put 1 on my crane arm if you're not going to, because I'm going to. I don't even know how to describe where I'm going to. I'm going to do Plant's garage, which is next to the gateway that's locked on the first map.
Well, I can't haul a trailer because I'm not near the trailer store mechanic.
Okay, I found the other truck. It's not accessible yet though, but I think it's the wormhole one that needs to consequential.
Dave, I'm pretty sure you can make clips on mobile.
Really?
Pretty sure you can.
Oh, I'm sure I've done it on my tablet. You've marked a map to drive on water. Wait, is it not frozen? Which bit's on water then? This? I don't see.
Isn't that just an ice track?
I'm assuming it's an ice track. It must mean one of the roads then.
Let's have a look, Captain Flint. I'll investigate.
Oh yeah, that looks like a whole lot of not fun.
What, the quarry?
Yeah, I've done the drill and spare parts. I'm going to leave my Zisk. If you wish to have a little spoiler pool, feel free to jump into it and have a look.
Let's have a look. How did that trailer get down here?
Yes.
Right, so Captain Flint, I'm on mobile. I'm watching the stream. I look at the stream, and literally on the top row, clear as day, it says clip.
So, can I clarify? Are we getting
Who
the
punched the
bridges?
microphone?
That was me, sorry. Are the bridges being opened on the harbour map or not?
I've got to finish unlocking this warehouse to unlock the missions to unlock the bridges.
So you see the Western Rock Slide. You can get through the harbour that way once that's unlocked.
Yeah, no, it's more about getting to the harbour on harbour map.
Right.
So you've got the return of the inspector, which will build a part of the highway, but which is locked behind 2 missions. And then what's the other one? The Fellowship of the Road, which is locked behind the mission I'm doing now.
So the Fellowship of the Road is the next mission, and the Woes of a Construction Worker is another one.
Yes. So so I'm about to get the 4 bricks to unlock the Fellowship of the Road, and then you need 4 metal beams.
So you're doing plan 2.4, yeah?
Yeah, I'm going to get the 4 bricks now.
I thought you only had 3 slots.
Well, I can carry one of a crate. I did ask where you was going to go on the other map, depending on what you was doing.
So the central bridge needs 4 metal beams and 6 cement.
And they're 2 slot beams, aren't they?
Yeah.
So that's an 8 slot and a 6 slot required. But the metal beams are Riverer.
That's where I'm going to get metal beams, isn't it?
You're going to get metal. So are you doing the Fellowship of the Road then, Paul, or are you doing?
No, I'm getting
the
1
Western
beam
Rock
for
Slide?
Western Rock Slide.
Right. Okay.
But, you know, having said that, I'm starting to come to the conclusion that you're better off getting a massive trailer and just pulling a load of parts across. Because, like, everything is just go across that side of the map and get this and bring it back over here. And we're going to end up doing this multiple times.
Yeah, but then you're going to be able to get the trailer to where you want it. It's hard enough on a
Well, if you can go...
flatbed.
My point is more, if you can go over there with a big trailer to, say, the metal place, the chemical waste plant, get a lot of metal beams, drag them to the middle of the map, and then let other smaller trucks deliver them, rather than just take a small truck, get something, bring it all the way back. Get another small truck, go there, bring it all the way back. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I think it would be better once all the roads are open.
Right, so Sammy, which mission are you on about that requires 4 metal beams?
So I'm pre-looking at the Fellowship. The Fellowship of the Road. Sorry,
what?
I literally tagged out of it. So Pups is doing the consequence. So Pups is currently doing plan 2.4. That should unlock the Fellowship of the Road, which is 6 metal beams, 4 metal beams, and 6 cement. Then another consequential that will then unlock is then the Woes of a Construction Worker, but the Fellowship of the Road needs to be unlocked for that, and that's 2 oversized cargo, 4 concrete blocks, and 2 metal beams, and a partridge in a pear tree.
Yeah, so the metal beams and the cement are fairly close proximity where the pickups are.
Oh, where? Because the metal beams are on the other map, and the delivery site is on the harbour map.
Oh, well, metal beams and cement can be picked up from close to the same place in Lake Ribier.
Which is the Fellowship of the Road, the metal beams and the cement, but I haven't got anything that will be able to carry arithmetic. 14 slots.
I know, but I'm thinking. We both get a truck with a big trailer, and we need 6 slots each. So there's a 6-slot trailer, isn't there? A new one.
There is, yes.
So we take a truck and a 6-slot trailer each.
No, because we're still 2 slots short. Because the metal beams are 2 slots and there's 4 of them, so 2 times 4 is 8. So we need an 8 slot and a 6 slot. So we need 14 slots total.
If I take 2 metal beams, how many slots is that?
4.
And if I take 2 cement, how many slots is that?
2.
And if I add 4 and 2, what do I get?
6.
Does that fit on a
6.
6-slot trailer?
Yes.
That
Right. Does.
And then you do the
6
same.
Cement.
You do the same. Doesn't it all just fit?
No, then we're 2 cement short.
No. 2 times 4 is what?
2 times 4 is 8.
Right. So an 8, you take 4 and I take 4. And that leaves us on our 6-slot trailer with 2 slots.
Yeah, and that will only...
We're 2 cement short.
4 cement.
Can we get a crane?
Can we get a crane and a 6-slot is the idea. Maybe. Let's have a look.
Or we take an 8-slot trailer, I don't know. An 8 and a 6.
Good luck with the 8 slot. That's really low to the ground.
Or we take 3 trucks down there and just triple it and bring a load of stuff back. Because let's face it, I need a metal beam for Western Rock Slide.
I'm still unlocking the mission that's blocking that mission.
Okay. Exactly, convoy. Gotta sell the convoy.
All the way up to the... God, the chemical plant's not exactly in an easy location, is it? Oh, because the gateway you do want is locked. Right, got it.
Where was the port again? Top left.
Yeah, so the Fellowship of the Road Pool, you know the bridge, as you turn right out the garage, it will unlock that one.
Central Bridge, is that the one...
Where the 2 drop icons are, is
We
what
haven't done
the
that yet.
Fellowship of the Road will unlock.
Oh, so Fellowship of the Road... Oh my god.
Yeah, so I'm doing the mission that then unlocks Fellowship of the Road so we can unlock that bridge.
Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes.
Right, so I have a truck that is huge with a saddle high and a 6-slot trailer and a crane. So I have a game 6 slots and a hack 7 slots.
You're doing what I'm doing with the bricks then, because I'm putting one on the crane so I don't have to come back here.
I may regret my decisions, but I have essentially 7 slots.
But if it comes to it, after I've done this, I could just come and grab them and put them on my flatbed. Depending on how quick I can get to the chemical plant. Because that's where bricks are made, isn't it? Chemical plants.
You're missing a crane, Paul.
Do I need a crane?
Unless you're... Yes, to get 7 slots. Unless you're planning on taking the 8 slots right, in which case I don't need a crane.
I don't think I can fit a crane to a column.
Nope.
So which truck have you got then?
I've put the saddle high on the Kenworth, so I've got all chassis and a crane. It looks ridiculous.
Why you're
Kenny's in
waiting
use.
outside, can you quickly just go through the contracts and see what one unlocks that gateway? Because that would make life so much easier getting to this chemical plant.
8-slot trailer is way too long for this map. You can use the pallad with the crane. What's a pallad?
Rocky emergency,
Yep.
which is consequential of wormhole.
Okay.
Are you in a Kenworth
what-
963?
Yeah.
I think that's what we've all been driving. I'm in that as well.
I have just thought though, would a Zisk with a saddle high and a crank, does that do that?
Like I said, if not, I can grab the last 2 cement on the back of my flatbed after I've delivered the bricks.
Advanced heavy, twin motor heavy. I hate the way you can't color code the loading crane.
Yeah, so I can't do that in a Zisk, so I'm going to have to do it in a Kenny.
Have you got spare wheels on the back of that?
No, because... Oh, can you fit them on as well?
Yeah, apparently.
Okay.
Apparently you can hang 2 wheels in front of it.
Oh, that's because that is a different option, isn't it? There we go. That looks a bit more less deck and more stuff.
Can't have air horns if you want a repair kit. You would fully recommend the new elephant truck. Tires look rubbish.
Right, I'm on my way with the bricks.
Flatbed semi-tray loaded with parts.
Yep.
What, it's got...
So we've got fuel and repair parts on the trailer.
Right. Let's go then.
Cool. What could possibly go wrong?
And we've got the comedy Muppet horn. Wow, wow, wow.
I've forgot the turning circle! Or lack thereof. Did you mean to winch, or are you just...
Yeah, I'm trying to winch onto a tree to get a tight turning circle, and it winched to your truck, then it winched the back of my trailer to some random tree. It did everything but what I wanted. I'm just trying to use it to help turn the corner, but the game's like, nope. You wish there's an option to add extra fuel tanks to your truck? What, on a wheelbase this length? Why would you want to do that?
Like, you do look at these chassis rails going, I could mount 3 other slots under the chassis on this thing, couldn't you?
Yep. I think the devs remove options that might make things too easy. Example, Tatterin, no chains. You're getting beached.
Yeah, and I chose to go in the straight line rather than making that awkward little U, so it's sacrifice and reward, isn't it?
Ooh, powdery snow, lovely. Oh, that's just an absurd amount of suspension damage. Beware landmines, you're not joking.
I mean, these ice paths are literally like, you only have one shot to get it right, otherwise you are screwed, right? Like...
Been here since the Queen was alive, and I'm not leaving until this truck flips twice. Goodbye.
Lol. Bollocks, thank you for 43 months. And the suspension damage that I got while reading your chat.
Oh yeah, this right turn isn't happening, is it? Beach trailer incoming.
This is inconvenient.
That was the dodgiest thing I've ever done in this game. Good luck, Paul.
Good luck, Paul. I'm not sure what you're doing, but good luck.
I'm going to sit here and give him a forward winch pull.
What did you do exactly?
I winched the side of my truck onto the tree in the valley on the right, and then hoped and prayed that eventually the left wheel came back on the bridge, of which it didn't, so I carried on driving and then eventually got through to the other side. But I connected the side of my truck to that tree, but see how you go. and I didn't worry about the trailer. The trailer just followed.
I hate this bridge. I came over it earlier
Yeah.
and it's just horrible.
Yeah, so you've gone right wheel off.
Well, I have now,
I went-
not initially.
Because I went left wheel off, yeah.
Look, it just won't... Like, once
Yeah,
your
it
wheel's
just
on
won't
one
come
side,
round. Yeah.
it just will not come back.
Yeah, that's the way I did it, and then sort of went across the bridge diagonally, basically. But if you need to winch to me...
The trailer's stuck, basically.
Are you two going to the chemical plant?
Yeah.
So you've got do you want me to try and unlock that gateway, which will make life a lot easier?
Well, you can try, but that won't help us until we've done the last bridge anyway. So it's all...
Okay.
It literally feels like we're consequentially doing things in the wrong order, but we're just trying to do what we can.
First of all, we need to get all the bridges open, don't we? That's probably the top priority.
It's the trailer's just beaching, the leg's beaching, and then the back of it hits the tree, which has been deliberately put there.
Yeah. Can you winch to me or not?
I'm not sure it's going to help. Just sheer brute force it.
Yeah.
Go on, move.
Yeah, and then sort of once your truck's over the other side, you just sort of go phew and just carry on.
It's just a ridiculous bridge. You should be able to upgrade that. Liam, thank you for 5 months, and Hendo, thank you for 66. Jimmy Shield, thank you for 6 months, by the way. Uh-oh.
Powder, powder, powder.
PJ Webb, thanks for 103. You had fun like that in the Roadcraft demo. There was a game bridge that you can't modify, so I buried it in dirt until I could make it a road over it. I do wonder how far the flexibility is going to go in Roadcraft.
Do you think we're going to have like resource limitations, or is it just going to be literally unlimited?
Well, this is it. I mean, put it this way, if sand, for example, tipping sand was limited, then you could find yourself running out of sand and you can't change the map to finish the game, so that's a problem. But if they allow you to just pour infinite sand, you can just cover the whole map in sand and just make the whole thing flat. So I don't know where they draw the line.
Paul is coming as well, Pups. I don't know
Yeah,
if
I know,
he's
yeah.
or not. You won't fit over the other side. Ah!
I think that's the way to do it, SCP, is basically make it so that there's a cost. Like, you can put whatever sand down you want, but you're going to pay for it. But that artificially limits it. But you could get stuck in a death loop in a game. You don't have the money to put the sand down, you need the sand to get to where you're going to finish the mission.
Looks like you're going to have a fun convoy. Good luck. Crossed fingers emoji.
Thank you, Gamo, and thank you for 44 months.
Okay.
What?
Just see how this goes. It looks like a simple route, but it's a lot of S-ing, I think.
Yeah, getting to the chemical plant without that main road open is horrible.
Oh yay, another dodgy little bridge.
Charlie 5988, thank you for some with Prime, Charlie. Welcome. There's a lot of that in this map, isn't there? There's a lot of it's horrible till you've done these bridges, and then they take the bridges and they stack them behind requirements. To get this bridge, you need to do that bridge, and to get that bridge, you need to do these things. And so to do those, you're going to have to go through a painful process to get the shortcut. It's the dodgiest little bridges you've ever seen.
I chose to go straight rather than around the path, Paul. Didn't regret it too much.
Okay. Rigstick, thank you for half a year. I feel like we're going places where trucks shouldn't be going.
Yeah, I think it's going to get worse though.
Good morning, Todd. What are we getting first, cement or metal?
I figured the metal first. Because the warehouse that we get the cement from is just off to our right here, so I think we've got to come past back to here, if that makes sense.
Okay.
So, I don't know, get the heavier stuff first and work back, rather than getting fully heavy and then being all the way away.
Hugo, I don't know if that's English or not, but it's English only in the chat.
Went down and turned left.
There you. You went what and turn left?
I went left there.
Okay. I went left. Tree say no.
Is that Confucius or?
Yeah.
That could be a new hit single, that, Paul. I went left and the tree said no.
Put it like this, in real life, if I was driving this truck and I was faced with this road, I don't think I would do it.
I would have handed back the keys.
Yeah.
Going, yeah, I'm good.
I phoned the dispatcher and said, you want me to do what with who now? point is I'm really not looking forward to coming back with.
Fully loaded, yeah.
See, that's where that gateway. Yeah, see, Pups is right. If that gateway was unlocked, we're doing this in the wrong order. But with the gateway locked, I think we are doing it in the right order.
Yeah, I would agree with that statement.
Yeah. Oh, this. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to be quiet for a sec.
We need
No!
total concentration. My game
No!
froze when you did that then.
Yeah, it's because I'm glitched over the edge and over it and into 3 trees. I knew that was going to be the dodgy bit. Of all the bits that we've just done, it's that same rock formation thing.
Okay.
You would have been better to basically drive straight off where I am and avoid the slide that I've just done.
How do we want to play this then?
Well, if you can get me back on my wheels, we'll see how we go. By the way, my camera is doing all sorts of things that are not good. Yeah, so I carried on where you were and I just literally slid off from where you are now.
Try.
I can always, if you need, I can always jump back to the main garage and grab the Tesla and come and grab you. You're not far. Just let me know.
You turn your wheel left, sorry.
No, because my engine is off.
Can you start yet?
I can start now, yeah. It's just going to be beach whale situation.
1 second. Let's try.
It might be a case of detach your trailer, get you back on your wheels, and then drag the trailer to the road.
Right, 1 sec, don't move. Can I help you to pull that back end around? Right, go on, try drive and I'll try and pull the back of your trailer around.
Alright, well I'm down here now.
Yep. Where are you? Oh.
Yeah, I need to get back to you, but the only route is basically from where I am now off to the left, but I need my front wheels pointing in not this direction.
Well, I could detach my trailer and come down with my truck and try and pull you this way. Don't. Oh, you're going to fall off the cliff. Do you want me to come down there or what?
No, I think I got it. I think I got it.
And that's why you have handed your keys back.
That is knife edge territory. Oh, I've now got to try and swing right, by the way. It's not going to be pretty.
Get out your way a little bit.
Oh, God. Heart is going. Woo. Driving up that ravine with your right tyres on the edge is not pleasant.
Do you want me to pull your trailer back or something?
Well, if I can get my track to go in the correct direction, then the trailer will just do what it wants. So let's just give this a shot. Hang on.
I'm just thinking I could pull your back end around, but...
Because I'm just going straight, essentially, so hopefully it will just go, and the trailer will jump. There we go, like that. Yeah.
Okay.
I've had fuel warning, 100 litres left.
Jeez, really?
Yeah. Luckily, I've got a trailer with fuel on it. You okay?
Has to be in about a minute.
Okay. Please maintain radio silence.
Woo! Spicy. We got to come back this way.
Yeah. With a load.
Not gonna happen. Seriously, if we're top heavy with metal, we are not going around that bit of this map. We need to find a different way.
Well, step one, let's get to the warehouse.
How much fuel is in that tanker?
I've no idea because I've only got 63 litres left and I daren't stop to look. Oh, the hairpin turn at the bottom is just what you need after you've been on a difficult route, by the way.
Sounds like you're having great fun.
Take a slot chain and it'll be fine.
You can blame chat for that.
Never listen to chat.
If it makes you feel any better, Sammy, I've only just got to where I need to go with the bricks.
Not particularly. Okay, just completed another side stage of some other mission that may or may not be doing. I don't know.
It's not my mission.
Oh great, there is 240 litres in the trailer, so not a lot.
I mean, that doesn't make any sense. Look at the size of it.
Yep.
And look at the size of the tanks on the truck.
Yep.
Cutscene!
Not for me.
Oh, you're on the other map.
And it was a bit
Whoa.
late with that anyway.
Those bricks turned into a lot of metal. Not sure how that worked, but yes. Right, you're doing Fellowship of the Road.
I mean, basically, just to not do that route, I'm heading out of here southpaw. I don't know whether it's any good or not, but I'm just not heading back the same way we came.
You've got your repair supplies as well, somewhere you should be able to refill your tank
Yeah.
and get the weight off your roof. So you've taken 2 lots of metal out of that.
I've taken 2 metal. If you take 2 metal,
The woes of the construction
I'm gonna need
worker.
fuel. I know
That's
I'm
not
gonna need
behind Fellowship of the Road, okay.
See you later, cool tiger. God, it's like being in a McDonald's kitchen. There's beep, beep, and it's like alarms going off constantly. Change the fries.
Right, do you want to activate the Fellowship of the Road then, Paul?
God, there's a whole bunch of things that need accepting here.
Yeah, I just unlocked a load.
What do you want to unlock in? Fellowship of the Road. I saw that. That one to do. That one to do.
What one's to unlock that crossing? Oh, there we go. Right, it's a wormhole. Right, dreaded spare parts and oversized cargo.
Where is it?
Top one, Routier Solutions Canada.
Accepted. Stream of blindness, Captain Flint.
Right, so out of here and right.
Listen, Captain Flint, you've only got one thing to concentrate on. That's your screen. You can just read it and go, oh, there it is. Why can't he see it? It's my excuse. Coil Split, thank you for subbing with Prime. Welcome. So now we're getting cement, aren't we?
Yep, hopefully.
And then we get halfway back and run out of fuel.
I might not even get that far. Had I have known the route from that warehouse to this warehouse was possibly as easy as the route we're about to do, I wouldn't have gone the route that we went.
Hindsight's a wonderful thing.
Well, you have to go with what the map is telling you, right? And it doesn't tell you a lot.
The map might as well be drawn in pencil by a 5-year-old. There's a road over here, and there's a bit of a bridge there, and some trees. Cool.
Right. So for that blockage is service spare parts, and they come from somewhere. There.
Hey, Pups,
okay.
you reckon you can grab a fuel tanker and head for the gateway that we've gone through?
The
and
one that you just went through?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll grab
The one where you met us coming the other way. If you bring a fuel tanker back that direction, then you might be able to liaise with me and Paul on the way back.
And by liaise,
Yeah.
he means get a hose pipe and siphon some fuel in.
I will bring a...
I still think a Chinook would have been easier for this metal. Can't imagine driving this much weight over ice and hearing it cracking. Can I see the name of this game? Yep. Right underneath, you click on the More button, you'll see it.
Maybe go the other side of the rock pool. So back up and go to your right. Because this doesn't feel like a route.
Well, this looks pretty mushy as well, but we'll see. Did it improve the multiplayer connection? I mean, I've not seen it massively desync yet, but I have seen it freeze a few times.
Well done, Paul.
Thank you, Joe Tan.
Yeah, so your route's definitely better. There you go. Cheers.
Well, we only knew that because you sunk in your
Because,
route.
yeah. It's learning that, okay, you need to keep right of that rock and left of that rock and...
Powdery snow.
Yeah, I've got 130 litres left after that.
Tonight on Ice
Are you
Road
gonna make it
Truckers,
to the
Squirrel and Sunny
gateway?
tries the grueling ice hauling metal beams Scleros.
Maybe not, mate.
The fuel. Do you want it the other side of the gateway?
The gas.
It's
Hunter Boy, thank you for the bits.
I mean, basically, mate, if you can plan a route back to the cement warehouse and drive there, and then you'll find us at some point, is what I'm basically going to say. Because I say I've got 100 litres left, and I'm burning it at 28 a minute, so...
I don't get that. I've got 400 and we've taken the exact same route.
I think it's because I've got a different gearbox to you.
Ah,
I've got a 7-speed gearbox, and you haven't.
that's still a massive difference in fuel economy.
Well, I'm doing 30 in that dip. I think you were doing 24 at the worst, and I was doing 32 at the worst. 34,
Holy smoke.
34 at the worst.
That's crazy. 2 plus 1, isn't it?
Yeah, you're going to have to do 2 and then manually load 1. Sorry, I'm right behind you.
Crazy Mundo.
And obviously I was also upside down, and I wasted all that fuel doing the extra
No.
dodgy trip, right?
Best place to put this then.
Have you got concrete rather than cement, Paul?
Yeah. Yeah. Do
So
we
I'd
not,
recommend you get cement.
do we not need concrete?
No, we need cement.
1 second, you can have that back. I'll have a refund, please.
Shout out to AKA DJOS for that, because I didn't notice either.
Trailer. Oh god, how do I remove stuff again?
You go
Unpack cargo.
remove cargo, and you very carefully, with your mouse, click the X above the cargo you want to remove.
Now, by
not
very
use the
carefully, we
controller.
mean it very carefully.
Cement.
Now you can repack as well, because you're not at the moment.
I am.
Are you?
Unpack. Pack.
Okay, now it looks like it is, okay. So shout out to that man, because I did not notice.
Good spot, dude.
Yeah.
Sometimes we need saving for our own stupidity.
I think personally you shouldn't have said anything, so they got all that way.
Which one are we going out of here then?
Straight in ahead of you.
Out the gate.
Out the gate. So past the yellow thing. Turn left. No, not that way. Turn right.
That's not out the gate then, is it?
Well, there's a gate over there as well. From my position, 2 o'clock.
Oh, don't tell me those fences are... Right, I need to look where the heck we're going.
Left.
Why does the game keep freezing? Stop it. We're going to the gateway to the harbour.
Yes.
We can't get through any other way except that way. Oh my god, the dodgy bridge.
I am bringing you fuel, though.
It doesn't matter. Fuel or no fuel, we ain't making this.
I also have my tatter in, so... I thought I'd bring both just in case.
Ready to roll, Paul, come on. I ain't making it, but... 80 litres left.
That snow is going to play Merry Hell with the encoder.
Yeah, you're making huge files, mate.
Huge files and really bad visuals. What am I stuck on?
The tree on your left.
Is it? It's not just my game that keeps freezing and then micro
No,
stuff.
this version of the game just keeps on freezing.
I can't say I'm particularly at freezing.
I've had it a few times.
Oh, red fuel warning.
I'm not far from the gateway, so I will be there. Just had to drag this fuel tanker across the ice.
I'm top heavy with cement.
Yeah, I put my cement ball on the chassis rails behind the crane and before the trailer.
I was thinking of that, but then I thought it was just because the crane arm won't come in enough, so it's just going to interfere with it all the time.
I've just laid it down, sort of restored it and then laid it on top of it. But I haven't got it connected at all at the moment either.
You get crashes and full system lockouts. Jeez. Inaccurate marksman, thank you for 89 months. You okay back there?
I'm okay, but like I say, I'm going to run out of fuel shortly.
1 second. Refuel. I've got 30 litres in my overhead.
I've just teleported to your map, so...
Am I going to be able to get close enough to you there, Paul?
I don't know.
Oh, you're only down. I can just drive down to you, so...
Yeah, we're not far, but it was just the intercept of...
I'll give you some of my fuel as well. Right, you stay
that close
there.
enough?
You can have that. And you can have some of that. We're about split even
Wow.
now.
178 I've got. Thanks. So that the gearbox that I've got then is massively inefficiently fueled. But have you been turning your all-wheel drive off or not?
Well, I have one, but not very often. Like only when we're out of the powdery snow, which has not been very often. We're meant to be going over the lake or up this bit?
Sort of on the dirt if you can, but
I think I'm just straight up burning 20 odd litres. You're burning 30 litres. That's the difference.
Yeah, I then hit 37.
Oof. What are you getting for all that fuel burn?
I've no idea. I have felt like maybe you have been sluggish through some sections where I haven't, but if it's just if we've both got the top engine and it's just the gearboxes that are different. Yeah, 38.3 I think is the max that I've hit.
Wow.
So I'm burning twice as much fuel, which makes sense. That's the proper maths, isn't it?
The range on that's horrendous.
Right, anyone need fuel? I can give you emergency fuel till you get to the fuel tanker, or there's a fuel tanker if you can make it to the fuel tanker.
Well, I've got to get over this bridge first. Where are you?
To your left in the Tatterin. Do you need a hand?
I'm going to get over here. This is a tricky bit.
I so want to straight line this to you, Pups, but...
Well, go for it, because I can always pull you. If you get stuck, I can just pull you from my side.
Because this seems like a better option than the bridge.
The bridge is fine once you get it lined up on it. I think somebody had the roof rack. I'm sure he did.
No, I don't think I did, but that's irrelevant. I'm still burning more fuel than you. Yeah, I've got double beacons. Big double beacons rather than the roof rack.
Next to me and I'll give you some fuel.
Can you do my trailer supply and my roof rack as well?
Yeah. I've got 2,000 litres though. Every time I change it to where it needs to go, so it moves and then it throws
Okay,
it.
I'll stop then. I'll stop moving for a sec. What's your tick over, Paul? Because mine's 5 litres a minute.
You start it up. 4.5 idle.
Okay.
But that should be you completely full.
Okay.
Yeah, so mine's 4.6 idle.
There's a little stutter again.
Hey God, you're dragging me.
Why are you driving?
I wasn't, I was being dragged.
LOL.
Would I choose the bridge or the ice? Which is more survivable if it went wrong?
There you go, something.
Nice. Cheers, mate.
No, I'm just
So
debating.
hopefully this is the central bridge done if me and Paul can make it there.
Ah, that's a good point. Should I follow you back in my Tatterin and get you across the ice?
Well, with two of us, it'll literally be I won't go the same way as Paul, unless it looks alright. That's the point. Is this chem going to come, this cement going to come across if it's not attached to me?
Yes, yes, it does. That's how I got the bricks across.
What, even with it not attached on the crane?
Oh no, I don't know about that. Mine was attached.
Right, I'm going to attach it before I come across then.
Do we need to be on a... Game's frozen again. Do we need to be on a particular side? I suppose we...
Oh, it doesn't matter what side, I believe. It's normally drop off at both ends, isn't it?
Maybe it's
You
like
going first
expeditions.
left, Paul, or
I was going to do, yeah. Why?
no? That's fine.
Have you not been that way?
No, I don't think so.
That's the way I go.
Yeah, we've been going. We went the first left from the other direction last time, but that's fine.
I am here if you do get stuck and need a pulling out. So.
Well, that was surprisingly okay to be that bit.
Whoa!
What?
Yes, that did hurt.
Just went flying.
Why is your car showing, truck showing us wireframe for me?
Because I think my cargo has just fallen through. It's now fallen off.
Where is your cement? Oh, there. Okay.
On my chassis, or it will be on my chassis again in a minute. It fell off, which I think is why I went wireframe for Paul.
Because you're not wireframe for me.
That
Is
won't
he
make a change.
wireframe for you, Paul?
I don't even see him anymore, he's behind a rock. Yeah, the fuel burning expeditions, Captain Flint, was broken. I reckon we're gonna beach here.
If you need me to drag you up the hill, Paul, just let me know.
Well, we're gonna go over this ridge and I think it's gonna beach us. We'll see.
I'm on my way. I'm just coming up the hill behind you if you do get beached.
Oh, I don't like the look of that camber.
Want me to grab the back of your trailer?
Oh yeah. I think I might try this. Second to get the right winch.
Do you need a hand, Sammy?
No, I stopped at a stupid point. I'm alright.
Okay.
Home from work on sick leave and lurking while farming. An extra thank you for 63 months.
Hi there, Squirrel. I still need to buy your merch to be in Squirrel Gang.
Oh, thanks for 109, Eric. The most important thing to get first, Eric, is your 16-ounce two-tone squirrel mug. World famous.
The what famous?
The world famous two-tone squirrel TV mug. Even Beyonce ordered 12 of them the other day.
Damn.
Yeah.
I heard Coldplay ordered enough for the entire arena. All my team have a two-tone mug now. LOL!
That's amazing. Proper mug.
You right there, Sammy?
Yep.
Okay.
You have to put your cement on your
Yeah.
trailer, pack the trailer, then...
Yeah.
It's like, why it can't just go, oh, I see you've got this in the facility as well. Would you like to add this to the pile?
The really cool thing is you can't activate your crane while you're in that box. To get crane mode, you need to reverse out the box. I don't know if this crane's long enough to drop it down.
Drive forward, Paul.
Right, cutscene.
And that is how it's done.
Whoa, that was a pain. That tarmac looks good. I'm not sure where it came from, but you know.
Cool.
The Fellowship of the Faff.
Profile balance £7,566,200 and all the XP in the shredder.
Right, so the
Why?
next one up is...
Have we got
the
3
West
cones
Bridge.
on the bridge? Mr. Ferret, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, guys. Hope you had a fun stream, Mr. Ferret. Can we give him a shout out, please, mods? Mr. Ferret Bomb. I need to do it again. Yeah, but having one bridge open helps.
The next one is the West Bridge, and that is the woes of the construction worker.
The what?
The leave me alone.
What?
The woes, rose,
The
woes,
the
rose.
Now you're confusing me even more.
As in bachelor rose, or rose as in how many rows of seed do you plant, or woes as in things that are not woeing,
Or roads?
or roads as in, you know, what we're paving, or...
Up.
Are you right, Paul? Are you having a moment? So, Paul, next is the woes of the construction worker.
Okay.
That's 2
Is-
oversized cargo, 4 concrete blocks, and 2 metal beams, and a partridge and a pear tree.
Is that like woeing? Where you woe down a weather?
With your oars.
But just ignore it, Sean.
Oh, man.
Just ignore it, Sean. They're your friends, really. They don't mean to be horrible.
Oh, good grief. Right, how do
Just
we
shows
do
something-
pontoon crossing then? That's the other bridge that's going to mess us up. You see that one?
I'm not sure what we need pontoon crossing if we get the main bridge opened.
Well, the factory is on the other side of that bridge. And I would suggest if we open that bridge, it gives us another access into the lake quite easily. Because you can come out the garage then, come over this bridge, over that bridge, and you're in the lake.
Well, I don't see pontoon crossing on the objective, so did no one grab it?
I didn't go that way, you did, Sean.
I didn't go that way, did I?
Yep. When we started, you went up that way there, and I said to you, did you get that upgrade? And you said no, because you went to the northwest and got the other upgrade. You was up that neck of the woods. It's fine. Just somebody's near. If maybe detach somebody or something and just drive up and grab that pontoon. Let's see what we need to do. I do think that one's important, though.
Right. Don't cross the bridge until after we come back after the break, because there is a trailer in the way.
Yeah, well, it'll be gone anyway, won't it?
Yeah. Oh my god, my eyes are watering. It's literally reaching my cheekbones. It's ridiculous.
Oh, what a shame. Maybe if you didn't bully me.
Oh.
You're just
I will admit, that
fuel.
was a good one. That was a good one, though, Paul. As much as it may annoy me, I have to admit, it was a good one.
These jokes write themselves sometimes, Sean.
Do they? That's fantastic, that. I'm glad I could be of entertainment.
Pontoon crossing. That looks like it's going to be metal and concrete. Or cement. I bet you we've got to go back to the same place we just came from to get the
Well, yeah,
stuff
we've got
for
to
that.
get concrete blocks from there, haven't we?
Shouldn't it be plastic because it's a pontoon?
What are you doing, Sean?
Nothing.
Sean, seriously.
Nothing.
Don't forget, my truck and trailer don't reset.
I know.
Right. Do you want me
just
to
making
press the
me-
button and kick from game? Is that what you want?
Oh, no, hang on, your wheel's stuck to me. Hang on. What did it even get stuck on?
I don't
Oh,
know.
my wing mirror. Got stuck on my mirror.
Do I need to go yeet off of a side somewhere?
I don't even know where you are. No, you can just
Or
go.
have I got to go
keep
past
going.
and then under?
Yeah. So take a.
Just
keep
carry on
following
the
that
road.
Then take a left, and then a right, then a right.
Oh, I think you should have turned... He's got to go under the bridge, hasn't he?
Yes, that's why I thought left, right, then right under the bridge.
I think, yeah. As you round this corner, there should be a left. Yeah, now keep left.
In 10 yards, turn left.
Then in 20 meters, turn
I've
right.
got chat nav, people.
Follow the road, and then turn
Turn
right at your
right.
first available. In 20 meters.
You realise
turn
that I'm
right.
actually going to do the instruction as
Yeah,
you
yeah.
say it, right? I'm not going to question whether it's this bit or that bit.
At the bottom of the hill, keep right.
Turn right. Turn right.
Yeah, so you just need to follow it round now, and you should see the Westbridge sign and pontoon crossing.
All progress has slowed down.
On the other
Yeah,
side of the
there's an
bridge.
ice lake at the bottom of that hill.
In 10 meters, you will arrive at your destination.
I presume pontoon crossing is the mission.
No, I don't think you guys are aware, but the Westbridge delivery site is where I am.
Yeah, go forward. I
What's
think there's going to be a
pontoon
temporary
crossing?
bridge we can build. I don't think we can get
Yeah,
that bridge up.
Ah, except, there we go. Start tracking. 2 metal rolls and 2 medium planks.
Is that a task?
Yes, the other side is what that's referred to.
Oh, you
But
get them all from this map.
But the delivery point for the North Bridge, or whatever bridge that is, the West Bridge, is the delivery point is underneath. As an FYI.
The planks you get from this sawmill just up from where we are, and then the metal rolls are from the factory.
Cool. Nice time to stop.
Ski seems fitting to sub while you're driving close to my birthplace
You're on the
region
wrong tab.
Sclove.
Last tab. And then the other side.
The other side?
Yes.
What do you mean the other side?
That's the name of the task. The other side.
Second from the bottom.
Why is it called the other side?
Because it is.
Because that's the name of the task. The pontoon bridge, the pontoon crossing is the object, but the mission is the other side.
So they're all on this map, which is convenient. In fact, Sawmill's right here. Grab those straight away.
If I'd have brought the trailer, I'd have brought them with them had I known.
Yeah, I can do that when we come back. It's fine.
Yeah.
Right.
Cool.
Let's take a break, guys. It's 3 o'clock. Should be back in an hour at 4, and then we'll carry on. That's it from us. Take it easy, guys. Bye for now. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome to part 2. What tyres was using the 963? Don't know off the top of my head. That log trailer carries medium, doesn't it? So I think I'll buy that. We need to move logs, we just found out. Right, I've got a truck ready.
Yeah, I've just turned off the main road, so I'll wait for you down here. But I agree, Sammy, it is the double-ended question.
We'll see how we get on. Anyway, have a nice break, boys.
Yeah. Get some lunch. Yeah, the 69-inch tyres, those seem bigger. Until I get back in the truck and
Happy
configure
to be
it.
able to watch you.
I don't know. Frosty Jack, thank you for 98 months. Another Diesel, thank you for 10 months. Multiplayer, y'all. Hang on, where's Sean gone? Yeah,
That way, you've gone fast.
yeah, I was reading chat and drove past the turn off.
I can't believe chat made you go the wrong way. How rude of them.
Well, the simple solution is just ignore chat.
That's probably better for everyone that way, isn't it?
How much in the Steam? By what?
Press Windows, start typing Steam, fire up Steam, and then type Snowrunner. It'll probably get you an answer quicker.
You're probably going to have to rescue my truck, because two of my Kenworths are both in use at the moment.
Nice.
Where the heck did that plastic boulder come from? That's a fake boulder. Yeah, I remember that, Jack Sims. Let me Google that for you. It was a great website. That's the most patronising website.
It's
Pretty
just
sure
like,
I
it's
shared this
always
already, but
quicker just to go and find the
Scrove.
information yourself than it is for ask, then
Yeah.
wait.
Lucky Shot, I think it's 64 months. Yeah, I can't even get through this snow without any logs.
I struggled with that bit as well.
Also, looking at my fuel
Yes.
burn, it's pretty horrendous.
I do have
Versus your tank size as well, yes.
I do have some extra fuel.
Like I'm down 60 litres already. We've only left the garage like 2 minutes ago. And I have to run all-wheel drive, otherwise I can't get through the snow. Whereabouts did you leave that fuel tanker?
It was my fuel tanker, so it got despawned, didn't it?
Oh, God. Whoa! What the heck?
I'm on my way.
So I'm driving along, and then a giant triangle-shaped piece of ice springs out the ground, jams itself behind my wheel, and tips the whole truck over. That is one strong piece of ice.
I was on the way.
Physics.
Pups Rescue Services is nearly there.
That was probably weird. Being from Quebec, the ice and snow sometimes attack you. Lol.
Oh, this is looking not so good.
What? Yeah. Okay.
Hang on, I'll come and grab you.
Apart from taking random suspension damage. Yeah, it is starting well. You wait to get logs on there.
I just hit one of those magical triangle pieces.
Yep.
Metal rolls of them.
Oops.
Whatever they're paying for these logs is both not enough and they can never sell the end result at a profit. That's very true. I mean, there's trees everywhere here. Why don't you just put the log camp here? Big Robbo, thank you for subbing with Prime. Welcome. Why is it when you go through the tunnel, it turns off your all-wheel drive?
But I'm just figuring out where we're going.
To the log camp.
Well, the eastern rock slide's in the way, so do we go left or right?
What's the logging site at the north then? Is that where we're going?
Yeah.
So you make the first... This is the Sami rule. First right, then left, and then... I can't remember. Then right, maybe. I don't know.
Follow that around to the big gap and then through?
No idea, mate.
We'll
I mean,
go with that and we'll see.
Never tried that
you're
eastern road.
You're on the route. It's just obviously the rock slide. You have to be a bit careful going across. But...
Oh, you're going the rock slide way. Can you get across the rock slide?
We managed it, but we'll see. It's dangerous. I'm just having to get these logs. Can't wait to see how I do it. I don't know if somebody ever tried that eastern road.
I haven't. That was just the route that I went.
Well, I've mapped to go up and around and then through the open patch, not...
Let's go your way, because that way you're at fault and I can blame you.
Okay.
I mean, by the time I get there, I'll have no fuel anyway, so it's kind of moot. Oh, I didn't need suspension anyway.
Okay, so the 3 cones remain on the bridge, and there's the 3 cones at the other end as well.
Yep.
Thanks, guys. Oh, there isn't 3 at the other end. So there are 3 cones left behind.
Maybe they're like cones because the paint line marking's still drawing. Oh, I absolutely hate those log trailers for sticking into trees. You know, the uprights.
Yeah.
They are such a nightmare. Yeah, I'm over halfway on my fuel now. You took an instant route though.
I didn't want to do the switch. I didn't want to go do the loop, so I went straight.
Blazer Gamer, thanks for 3 months.
Right, do you reckon we could get through this powdery snow?
Me?
Both of us.
You will. Then just, you got to take your time. Wait, how on earth did we get up here? So you didn't take Summit route, you went the eastern road.
That's what I said. I said I had the other road planned.
Oh, okay.
And then you said, let's do that, because if it goes wrong, you can blame me.
Yep. I just hadn't realised you'd drawn that route. That's fine.
If only there was a map that, like, showed common waypoints.
I swear it used to in one of the other games.
Spin tires used to.
Yeah. That's progress for you boys.
There is a scout fuel trader here that you could get some fuel from.
Good. I am just about maybe going to make the log camp. Why would you make a truck with endurance like this?
Because why not?
Because it's no use to anybody. I have a flat tyre now. I have broken suspension and a flat tyre.
I have some repair points.
Seriously, we need to get some servicing and fueling over here. How is it that Scout fuel trailer can hold 900 litres, and yet the giant tank that was on the back of my 6-slot trailer, which is bigger than that, only holds 250?
Let me see if I can repair you.
Can I have one of your tyres? Wait, you didn't put the 2 tyres on that?
I just realised it removed it when I put the log trailer on.
Oh.
I can repair your suspension though.
New springs, I like it.
And that's all I've got.
Flat tyres. It's going to make it fun. Thing is, Tommy, I don't mind if they do it for balance. Just don't give me visuals like that. Like, just make the tank smaller on the trailer so that you can say, oh, that looks like 250 litres. Medium looks, please. Right, where have we got to get to? We've got to get back out of here.
Yeah, to the other map, so where we just came.
Yikes.
Which is, do we...
And how are you planning on doing that?
Slide? Yes! That's a great question, Paul.
Are you going to go back up that cheeky slope?
I don't know. What way do you think's best? You've
No,
now
no,
been
no,
both
no.
ways.
You choose.
Well, how bad is the rock slide?
I seem to remember somebody went over it and I went round it, is what I remember.
That sounds about right.
I went around the outside in the snow, which I know you Kenny can do. I may need assistance. having small
Should we-
wheels and a flat tyre.
Well, let's do that then, and then I could just drag you through. So if I set it up to go up towards the rock slide.
And much more damage, which is probably going to happen, and I'll have no fuel tank. So I don't think I'll make this journey. You need planks, not logs. Yes, but what do logs make? We have to take the logs to the factory to make the planks. Oh, puppy nearly went then. Puppy's nearly gone. Your trailer is desperately close.
Whoa! I didn't want to look at my trailer, I just went floor it.
We don't have a crane either, that's the best thing. So,
But if one of us falls over, it's a perfect opportunity to bring fuel supply and a crack.
I think that's going to happen. Now I know why I keep driving into weird triangles of ice. It's because the game doesn't draw it until you're right on top of it. It shows like a weird ghostly image, and then when you get next to it, it goes, that's a big iceberg.
What's your draw distance set to? Mine's on ultra.
Settings, video, is it? Where am I looking?
Oh, medium. Yours is on medium.
Train draw
Top
distance.
Yeah, and earlier on, you know when you started the stream the first time round and you said, oh, look at those high quality textures, the shadows.
Yeah.
Mine and Pup's were smooth and yours aren't. So don't know why your settings have all been nerfed down.
I know why my settings have been nerfed down, because the last time I played this game, I didn't have this graphics card, yeah, on this PC. And in order to be able to encode,
I remember this.
encode and record and play in 4K, I had to dial some settings down.
Because you were still on your previous rig, weren't you?
So now I need to put the settings up
And double check your
and
encoder.
see what it does to my... See what that does for... Yeah, so the frame rate's come down a bit. Let's have a look what it does. 63% on the GPU. Yeah, so this card can handle it. The other card couldn't deal with it.
Yeah, when you said it, I was like, I remember, because you was getting major stuttering issues, weren't you?
Yep. It's too much for the last card. Right, where are we going? No, I have a 4090. But I had a 3090. Cool.
Doing what I had to do was grab that tree with the side of my truck.
How can Pups drive such a big truck? Basically, he jacks his seat right up and then wears big platform shoes so he can reach the pedals. And he's all good. I can't remember, Kevin. When was the last one?
Didn't one drop like yesterday or today?
I think it was yesterday, wasn't it? The 3,000 ton one.
Was that Friday? So Sunday then. Keep moving, puppy.
I'm trying. Oh no, I ain't gone. The front of my truck is sliding off the rock.
Okay, I'm engine off, waiting for you. That's the back.
I need to get the front of my truck back on.
So I guess it'll be Mr. Puppies that's going getting the recovery vehicle. Bring a spare wheel with you, that'd be nice. See, why can't you buy a truck that has like a half a dozen tyres in it or something? Just like a wheelie good truck.
Now what's my truck stuck on?
Engine off.
I don't have the horsepower to get up the hill.
No. And that thing? Are you sure?
Hang on, we're just...
Is it the horsepower or is it the skill?
Oh no, there's nothing in my way and it's just not moving. Hang on, I'm attaching to every tree that's not a tree. Like, even in low, I can't get this thing moving forward.
That audio is so broken for me.
Could you give the rear of my truck a love tap?
Albert. I mean, I can try.
It's like the trailer's... the trailer's stuck on like a tiny...
How's that? Are you bottoming out on something like, is your...
No, on my screen, I'm completely fine. The trailer is stuck on this tiny little lip.
That's weird. If only I can get out and have a look around. Are you through?
Yeah.
Is it just skill?
No, I grabbed a tree.
Did you
That
hug
bit
it?
where you're off now...
Nope, no problem for me. You've got bigger wheels. I think so, Ainsley. Flat tire, a better traction, maybe. Is that what it is? He couldn't reach full throttle.
That's so funny! I can reach the timeout button though.
Always
Bon
flexing.
abuse.
Are you still here?
I'm trying to get up the hill! But you said you went around?
I went around, yeah. I didn't try the rock method. But, you know, you do you.
You reach my trailer?
I'm okay, I think. Just stuck on a bit of something. Yeah, just got the fluffy snow here. I don't think it's anything's been fixed, Dan Lance. I don't think they fix anything. Steampunk, thank you for 56 months. Down to 80 litres.
I've got some fuel. If you can try and pull up next to me now, I'll give you what I've got on top of my truck. I would have gone the other side, but...
Well, there's trees though, you see, and you never know which ones are bounty trees.
That should give you enough clearance.
Hang on.
No problem.
Nearly filled my tank up.
Well, it was like, after everything, it was like 50 litres left to top your tank up, so I just took it out of my main tank. Because my truck is efficient on fuel.
It is absurdly efficient, that truck. Oh no, you're driving on snow. You might break your differential.
The textured feedback for diff lock damage is weird, isn't it?
What, the way it goes red? Like the axle?
Yeah. Like, it's genuinely like, oh, your wheels should be slipping right now with diff lock. Then cool, no damage. Your wheels should not be slipping right now, so you'll get damage.
Yeah, it doesn't take things into account like it should, does it? Like, you can go in a straight line and it just goes, you're doing damage. How?
Yeah.
Where are we headed?
Good point. Where are we going?
We are going to the sawmill.
Back across the ice, up past the garage, across our lovely new bridge.
Yep. Forward and hanger left down the ramp. What season? I can't remember.
15.
What's Sammy doing? I don't know.
I am doing Bring Back the Light, which is moving a scout trailer on the harbour map.
Sammy's gone from being really loud to being really quiet.
I was thinking the same.
Is that because I've moved?
Oh, hello.
It normally is. You start leaning back during the gaming session, and then you get further away from the mic, and then you get quiet.
And then you become like this.
Yeah. Yeah, we've done all of it, George. We've played the game since it came out. Basically, the only things we haven't done are like the competition timer things, that kind of stuff.
Lag spike?
Not for me.
What?
He said lag spike, but I didn't get anything.
I've had a crash dump.
Aha. This game is unstable.
Stops working. Send error report.
I was driving a truck.
The problem is the game still thinks Sammy is in the game.
It said it left for me, but he's still
I
connected.
think sending the crash dump has crashed. So yeah.
I bet you can't rejoin.
Still got that Intel CPU.
I reckon you're right.
Because
Do you still have that Intel CPU?
it
You
still
mean a more advanced one than yours? Yes, I have. Yeah.
it still thinks you're in the
Is it
game.
I've only. I don't know. I don't know if my mic's on or not. I've only just now force ended the game.
Oh, this doesn't look pleasant.
Can I kick him? Might be a way to do it. Fixing it.
Oh, it's gone.
No, he's dropped out.
Give Steam a refresh, but we know that I'm not going to be able to rejoin.
Oh, keep it down back there. So
Well-
impatient.
Somebody keeps slowing down in front of me, like brake testing me.
It's not my fault my truck gets stuck.
Just when we thought it was the most stable connection we could have had, eh?
It's that Intel CPU, man.
Doom, ding, doom, doom. Intel inside. How's the game physics? About the same as it always was. At some point, they're going to have to take the new engine from Roadcraft and somehow get it back onto Snowrunner. Or make a new Snowrunner game, I don't know.
They're currently working on season 16, which will be the last for season 4. No, year 4.
Yeah, they're going to rinse DLC, but they've also got to move the game forward.
No, I was wondering, do you reckon they committed to making us year 5?
Probably. Have they got a roadmap for it?
They don't normally tend to release them to the last one of the seasons out.
I think I'll go to Snowrunner 2 on the new engine. Oh, tarmac, what's that? Yes, there was an Expeditions game.
Well, I've successfully managed to rejoin.
Yep.
Oh, turn. Have you gone up this way before?
Yep.
Did you drive around?
Oh, I went left up there.
I don't like the look of that with these trailers, so I'm driving around to the main entrance.
Spin ties seems way harder than this.
Okay, so the scout, excuse me, the scout trailer that I had moved has remained where it was when I crashed, so that's a nice sign.
Wait, so you spawned... Oh, the scout trailer. It wasn't your trailer.
No, it wasn't my trailer, it was on the map.
Oh, someone's parked a trader here.
Yeah. Right, how do we do this? Medium logs, unload, unload. Lol. Wait, medium logs, 11 cargo left.
That's if you're loading, you don't want that, you want to craft.
Yeah, but where's it got 11 from?
Because they come in stacks of 3, so there would have been 12.
Oh, it counts 1 as 3.
Yeah.
Interesting. Alright, I need to reassign the mission now. No, it wasn't that one. Which one was it?
It was in the tasks on the other side.
Wasn't wormhole, was it?
So last
The other
tab,
side.
second up from the bottom.
Medium planks. Now, the only question I have about this mission is when I click on it, it takes me to literally to the other side. Can I deliver it on this side of the map?
Yes.
Yeah, you should be able to.
If you look at the map itself, there's 2 drop-off points.
I delivered the metal rolls to the one on the east side, but you should be able to drop on the west side when I accepted it.
Right.
Double looks like a good one to get up and going. Wormhole unlocks the warehouse. Okay, let's do that one. We do any of the bridges yet? Can't remember what the other one was. Oh, that one. Oversized cargo, concrete blocks and beams. What are you doing, Sammy?
I was attempting the oversized cargo, but I could only carry one.
Is that for
Woes.
the something of construction worker?
Yes.
Okay. I will start wormhole and try and get this other warehouse unlocked.
Yeah, you know the bridge we've unlocked? It's on a perfect, like, slow left-hand downward slope. And where the bridge isn't on the right, you basically drift off to the right. And I think if you're not careful, you'll just chasm straight off the side before the crash barrier of the bridge.
Western.
That definitely sounds about right.
Yeah, like if you come full tilt down that hill, round the left-hand corner, you'll carry on going straight, and there's a little gap off to the right where the bridge doesn't start, you know?
That western rock side slide needs opening as well on the lake map, so we can get up to the warehouses from the harbour. One metal beam, that's from there. Then, where's the other ones coming from? Service spare parts, where's that?
Northwest.
Okay, so I can come out the garage, go down the road for most of it.
Is the Jack of all Threads DLC worth it? Which one's that?
The tyre DLC payware, isn't it?
Oh, right, okay. I don't know if I have that.
We don't.
It probably gives you OP abilities pay to win. But we don't have it, so don't know. It gives the twin steer better tyres, so it's not so tippy anymore. Possible cutscene. Or just an instant inflatable bridge. Good luck getting over that, boys.
Well, speaking of that, are you going to go across and get the metal beams?
Because somebody put rocks right in front of the turning.
What's the, oh, that's for your one, isn't it? So sorry.
For the woes.
It's not even straight. Like the... Oh my god, and it moves. It's quite literally a floating bridge.
How many metal beams are you grabbing?
He needs 2 for woes.
I can carry
an extra
3.
one. Plus
I
an
need to
extra one if you need 2.
Is that unlimited supply at that place, the factory?
Yes.
That is a
Because I need to grab
terrifying
one
bridge.
from there, then.
So, where am I going? The factory or...
Yes.
Yeah. Factories for metal beams, as many as you can carry, really.
There's 2 ways into this factory. I can go this way or that way. There's a rock slide that way. Interesting.
I've only ever gone in from the ice lake.
Yeah, likewise.
Craigasus, thank you for 39 months. This is like driving through treacle. This is horrendous. See you, big robo. Sounds a bit like LP pay to win. Yeah. It's literally the kind of stuff that should have been in the base game, but wasn't put in there, so they could release it as a paid DLC to get more money. And then everybody who doesn't pay it has to suffer without those extra tyres. Well, they should be, Tommy. If you're paying for them, they should be better. Otherwise, why are you paying for them? Yeah, exactly, Dan. Just artificially remove it. It's like paying extra to end your vacation 2 days early. Well, do you reckon these are winter tyres, Sean? Made to operate below 7 degrees?
Nah, just normal tyres in it, mate.
Right, metal... Wait, do I need beams?
Yes.
Do you want me to
Two
get
metal
2 or
beams.
3?
I think Pups wants you to grab a third one, yeah.
No, I'm grabbing one. I'm going to unlock that blockage to make it easier for us.
So, I'm just getting 2.
Yes.
Because we don't need a third one. Didn't I ask this question before?
No, I'm grabbing the third one because it's for me.
Yeah.
Speaking of, I would not call Microsoft Flight Simulator devs unethical.
Clo Pepper, do you want to elaborate on why they're unethical? Delivered to the bridge construction site, southern part of the lake. Are you serious? Ain't got the fuel for this. If I go through this northern lake exit, where does it take me out in relation to where I need to go?
You can't, it's locked.
You can't, the gateway is locked.
What?
The way is shut.
I ain't got the fuel for this. Apparently there's somebody with a clown horn behind me. I'm actually tempted to take 3 if I'm perfectly honest. I just
Never thought I'd do it.
Feeling we're going to need it. I've somehow got to turn around in this stupid place. Fuel trailer near the East Rock Slide. Look at that turning circle. They measure that in kilometers.
Where am I going? Oh, I've got to go back over that bridge. I'm going to stand up for Microsoft Flight Simulator devs here, something I thought I'd never do. People tend to forget they're doing something that's never been done before in the gaming industry.
Okay, but I still want to know what's unethical. That's the bit I don't get.
Oh, they said because it's not ready for release, but they charge full price and don't acknowledge that it's early access.
Ah, I see. Vex, thanks 54 months.
Wasn't the devs pretty open on how, until they start bringing the sim updates, one they've already pushed and one's now in testing? They acknowledged the release was not the smoothest of things.
Oh, that's a lot of weight.
I am behind you if you do need a... Ouch!
If I need an ouch?
Yeah.
Let me guess. You hit one of those pieces of ice.
Yes.
And it went boom.
But no reason whatsoever.
No. Those shards of ice broke my suspension, popped a wheel, and took 3/4 of health off my tank.
But the marketing team didn't promise anything. You saw a trailer, and then it's up to you how you want to take that trailer. They did not give you a guarantee that everything was going to work on release day.
The problem with this truck is it can't put down torque.
Look a bit stuck there, Paul.
It's really, it always has been really bad on low-end power.
Yep. Which is what I was struggling to get up the hill with the logs.
Look, it's not a gear problem. None of the low gears will get you out of this. It's just sheer amount of power that it can't put down. My trailer's wedged in. I need a
I was going to say grab me.
few extra horses.
Don't know what way you're going. Why I followed you to begin with, because now I'm in the wrong way.
Yeah, and you just sat there in the way.
Oh, now I've got to turn around and go through that patch of ice again.
What, have you gone the wrong way?
Yeah.
You
I'm
knew.
not going to the same place as you.
You just followed me.
Yeah.
Come on.
These triangle shards of ice are so annoying.
They're basically like pieces of steel. I know, Pointer Boy. I know.
In case you didn't know, Paul, you're low on fuel.
Paul, you're low on fuel, mate.
Yeah,
Low
Paul,
on
you're
power
low on
as well.
fuel.
It's alright, I've got puppy rescue service on speed dial. He said he'll rescue me. What was... I'm just thinking, Roadcraft, there was no fuel in the demo, was there?
No.
I wonder if that's going to be a thing. This looks like a place I'm not going to leave. The last you heard, the dev said it will be a thing. Good. I think it would be a big mistake not to have fueling in roadcraft.
Talking about games that you've not heard anything about, mate. Construction Simulator.
It's gone a bit quiet, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Like normally, it goes quiet, and 6 months later they drop a DLC. But then it went
Like
quiet for a while, and then they dropped the whole JCB thing.
They've been dropping the occasional like manufacturer pack, haven't they? But I don't think they've added content as far as I know.
Nothing major, anyway.
Because I haven't heard anything. And I've got it installed still, and I've not had any updates, so...
Why does this game keep freezing? Oh well, that's game over. Did you see Drive Beyond Horizons? Nope, what's that?
Oh, it's clues in the name, Paul. You drive beyond horizons. Oh, I hate this pontoon bridge.
Oi, you seem to be stuck there, Mr. Squirrel Scloops Cheese Scleros.
Mr. Dot Squirrel. Problem is, I just need to get my trailer moved over. There we go.
What game could you be on about, Andy lad?
Unfortunately, no trees on the outside that I can use to bring it around a bit.
I need some help, Andy. You're going to have to remind me of what the game is. If anyone in chat could let me know, that'd be fantastic.
I hope you're not planning on coming this way, Pups.
I'll pull up on top of the rock and wait for you to go past. I don't know about you, but on my screen you have a tree attached to you. I mean,
No.
that's one way to do it, Sammy.
I don't know what you're talking about, Pups.
Yeah, that's one way to do it.
Do we need to go the way that you... Yes, I need to go down there, don't I?
That's certainly one way to do it.
It's
How
fine.
that is staying on there, I don't know.
I've strapped it, mate.
Uh-huh.
There's a single ratchet strap.
Okay.
Don't like the look of this. Man, this thing is underpowered.
I can't believe you hit the roadside, Sammy, and knocked down the truck. What's wrong with you, man?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Should have brought a smaller boat. Hmm. Oh, come on, you underpowered piece of junk.
Trucker's feelings too poor, honestly.
Well, I'll punch it in the feelings.
Right, the oversized cargo is delivered to the woes.
I still don't know how you did that.
The biggest part was getting out of the harbour, mate.
I can imagine.
Hey, somebody's left a Land Rover here. You should come and get it.
Lol.
Is that a mission that we haven't picked up?
I think we have picked it up.
I just took 62 suspension damage off a piece of ice. This is a slog, man.
Mr. Dot Squirrel. Mr. Dot Squirrel. Captain Flint is mean to me. Skloof.
You deserve it, Ponta boy. Mr. Doc Ponta boy. Come on, you can do it.
Paul?
Mm-hmm.
Where are you going with those metal beams?
Oh. I was told to go to Lake Ribiera, which is where I'm heading, because the other entrance is blocked.
No, I thought you were meant to be delivering those metal beams to the woes of the West Bridge.
No idea. I'm going to Lake Ribiera now.
Because that was literally, you did the pontoons, you went over to the factory, and then you were meant to be coming back to the bridge where the pontoon is.
Which
Sorry,
bridge?
I haven't been paying any attention to what you've been doing, because I've been doing some dodgy stuff with some oversized cargo.
That's cool, because I ain't coming back. I am not coming back. So somebody else is going to have to go and get that metal beam now. Because it ain't me.
No, I think you should just turn around, Paul.
Nah. The pain I have had coming through here will not be repeated.
Right. Are you going to bring concrete blocks back with you?
Well, concrete
if you're
slabs
going...
or cement, because concrete slabs
blocks.
need delivering to where I'm going. So I don't know. You ever tried Tiny Glade? I've seen it. The two devs that made it. It's a bit of a cutesy game, so probably not really for me.
Do you want to spawn a fuel truck in, Paul? And I shall drive that to the other map for you.
You want a Plaid 450? With water?
Yeah, that'll do.
Maybe I can change it for fuel.
Can you change it to fuel?
Fuel tank. What tyres do you want? Chained?
Not too bothered. Mud is better, I find.
Just leave the muds on that. Gearbox.
This is why I love this community. We can all have a good laugh. Thanks for cheering me up. Lots of love, Mr. Pontaboy SquirrelPlus.
Okay, dude. I don't want a fine-tuned gearbox, do I? Hulking monstrosity allows low and high gear in exchange for increased fuel consumption, which you wouldn't care about on this anyway. There you go. Correct, Charlie, it's not ETS2. What mission are you doing, Mr. Dot Puppy?
Western rock slide to clear the path to get to the factories easier.
Is that a rock or is that a walk?
It's a rock.
And what do you cook Chinese food in?
Wok.
The following items cannot safely be placed on the other side and may cause collision problems. Lies.
Right, wormhole. This one. Drilling spare parts and oversized cargo. We don't need to.
Wait a minute. It wants me to take that there, and that's on the other side of where I come in. Are you serious?
Yeah, but if you came in from the harbour, you'd have been on the right side.
Lovely.
Or the correct side, sorry. Not the left side.
Got to go now though, friend is celebrating her 30th birthday today. Good luck running in the snow. See you by Scrove.
Enjoy your birthday party. Thanks, Pontaboy.
Oh, you have to deliver them in order.
In order to do what?
Or has someone already done the drilling spare parts?
Is that for wormhole?
Yeah.
I thought I had.
Okay, you've done. Okay, so I just need the oversized cargo.
Yes, that's right. That sounds about right, because I said somebody needs to bring the oversized cargo.
Right, I will do that then.
Yeah. Are you waiting for fuel, Paul, or not?
Me? No, what I'm going to do is park this truck and go and do something else.
Lol.
Because I'm done with that truck and taking it to the other side of the map, because I'm on the wrong side of the map. So it wants me to just go all over the place to get there. Funnily enough, that mission wants concrete slabs. And the concrete slabs are available from just down the road here. Are the slab? Oh, it needs 3 of them. Ain't got a crane. It's a shame. I mean, yeah, I'm not going to make it without fuel.
I'm not that far away from the gateway.
Where's the garage? There's the garage. It's a 6-slot trailer, a high saddle.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
No, you don't have to go where it asks you, but then where else are you going to take it? You got to wait for a mission to be available that needs it.
I can see the gateway.
I'll be a sec.
Want me to wait here for you then?
Well, if you want fuel, I would suggest you wait.
I don't understand. You got the most biggest powerful engine in this thing, and it still feels underpowered. Yes, indeed, Sax Daddy, I did. I meant that you don't have to go and pick up where it tells you. You can pick them up from wherever is in stock. True. I like how it spawned little containers on my roof when you refuel that.
Yeah, they finally fixed that. Right, so there's 1,000 litres left in that, but you are full of all your supplies and your trailer and your truck tank.
There you go.
So that's 800 litres of fuel you've just had.
Not slippy at all.
Right, so that's that done. Where was I? I was doing woes, but I need blocks, and I also need beams because probably the route changed on your screen, right? Puppy said he was doing another
back.
thing. He's back here. He is.
I'm doing the 2 oversized cargoes to unlock the warehouse.
That's to the quarry. Do you need a hand with that? Because how are you going to do 8?
Like you did.
I wouldn't recommend it.
I mean, if you're not doing anything else, sure.
I don't know if I trust myself with a twin steer.
I'm taking a trailer. I don't want to deal with that.
It doesn't feel like a good map for a twin steer.
Okay, that's some heavy snowfall.
There's sort of too much undulation, right, on the...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Too many sharp turns as well.
Right, to the harbour. Nope, to the port. Which is that way because that bridge is not unlocked yet.
Ice road truckers never had to deal with this kind of terrain. Well, the ice road truckers, you've got the cameramen who just, like, make a big deal out of everything. They'll drive over 2 inches of ice and like, oh, he could tip and fall.
What you don't know is that was all CGI, Paul.
Yeah, so that's the corner I'm on about, Pups. If you keep the power on, you are going down that gap.
I nearly did that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Straight out of the garage, down the hill with a little left-hand crescent, and you just go straight.
I want to go
Exactly, like, this could be fatal. It's really over dramatic. And then they'll go for an ad break, and then they'll come back and replay all the same stuff. And then show you that they got over it, and you're like, okay.
Paul, just a reminder, 25 minutes.
Okay.
I'm going to add it to the collection of stuff on my second screen.
Oh.
I currently have
Well,
snooker, rugby, and soon to be qualifying.
I watched some of the Neil Robertson match during the break, and it was dull as dishwater.
Why doesn't that surprise me?
Oh, that looks like a trailer I've seen before that we're probably going to have to haul at some point.
Justin, that's about the same in the UK if you watch a normal show. You get 15 minutes of adverts and 45 minutes actual show.
Have you been to America, Sean, and watched TV?
No, I've heard it's pretty bad, though.
It's not
It's
pretty
every
bad.
5 minutes.
It's not pretty bad. It's unwatchably bad. It is actually at a state where I would rather turn the TV off and do something else.
Ah, okay. Oh, isn't it like their like adverts or like them like paracetamol and stuff has to have all the warnings on it?
Oh, the medical ads are the most entertaining part of TV on America. Like, they're amazing.
Love it. When I was there, it was, oh, this is a breaking news story advert. Like, what?
It's relentless.
If I go the right way, yes.
You just carried on the main road.
Yeah. And then it's left at some point.
Yeah.
It's fun going full speed on these roads with no chains.
Indeed, Necro, like, YouTube ads compared to, like, American TV ads are just night and day. Streaming channels are getting as bad. Yeah, I mean, Twitch and stuff is going that direction. It's American corporations for you.
So I was going to say, I think the worst one I hate is Twitch, because you can't even watch a minute of a stream to see if you're actually going to stay without having like a 4-minute advert.
It's the lack of management, isn't it, at all levels of ads? Because I know Paul would select more appropriate ads for his streams if he had the choice, right?
Yeah, you don't get a lot of choice these days. See, that black ice in other parts of the map is hard, and on this one it's not.
Yeah.
Oh, it is bad, Team DX, when you're watching NASCAR and stuff. You're trying to watch the race, and there'll be some really interesting part of the race, and they'll just cut to ads. Like, well, I'm here to watch the race, not to watch the ads.
You imagine if F1 did that in the middle of a race?
Oh my god. What I want to know is, like, and this is one for people in America, when you watch the F1, do you have, like, ads slammed in the middle of that as well? Or do you just get to see the F1? Like we do?
I love the art. Yes, no. Kinda like...
Oh, this terrain is absurd. How are you supposed to get over it?
There are no ads for American F1.
Wait, what? No, no, no. If you're watching the F1 in America on cable or whatever, are you getting ads in the middle of the F1 race? Is my question. You don't watch F1 in America? That's just simply not true.
No, there is no commercials. I seem to be stuck for no reason. Thank you for that, Sammy. That actually helped.
No worries at all.
Yeah, I'm stuck. There's just no place to go here. So that's not happening. Yeah, I mean, you accept that you've got ads all over the track itself, but that doesn't interrupt your viewing. Whereas if you're watching a race and then suddenly it cuts to an ad, that's interrupting your viewing. You're no longer watching the race. Yeah, there's nothing to winch to around there. Apart from that. Why does this game keep freezing?
I've not had any since we started the second stream, but the first stream was terrible.
This game never used to do this.
I feel like I may have took that turn slightly too fast.
American Farmer ads. The Zenko inhaler will improve your life. Does replace a rescue inhaler. May lead to sudden fainting, breathing problems, and death. In tests, 15% of patients saw an improvement in breathing. Improve
your quality of life, call 800 Zeneca for me.
Bye, puppy.
Bye-bye.
Oh, you did that? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I reversed. I'll wait on the other side.
Is the harbour the best place to go to at the other end?
Yeah. I cleared the bit in the road, so it's a lot easier now. You can go out to the harbour, turn right, go up the track, and then hit the main road down to the...
No, I don't
hole
want
in the
it on
ground.
the manual loading platform, you scumbag game.
I love it when it does that, when it defaults to the platform. So you spawn and it goes doink! Not where I wanted it.
Yeah, normally that happens when you're on limited resources as well, doesn't it?
Yep.
Gateway will cost you 750. Oh well.
That's going to damage my bank balance, that. I mean, if you look at the map, if you go up and can hit the main road where the bricks of the warehouse is. No, I've not been to the hole in the ground.
Oh, the quarry.
The hole in the ground.
John McGarry, thank you for gifting 5 cashew memberships to the YouTube community. Welcome, guys. If you just got a cashew membership from John, please give him a thank you. Fake trees, more fake trees. They probably should ban medical ads, but they probably pay them so much money that they're not going to.
My game's frozen 1 second, something.
What, you said it hadn't frozen?
But it did till now.
Well, my games were absolutely fine to restart.
It was weird. I could still influence you.
You influence them.
Gosh, all that socialising you do.
You know it.
Do you know what, Harold? I don't miss the stress of this game either.
Oh, really, game?
You're driving along and then you suddenly sink. You have no idea why. Is there stress in this game? 100%. U-boats? U-boats enjoyable compared to this.
I'll be 1 minute, someone.
This is a U-boat, you're in charge of your own destiny. With this, you're driving along and then it goes, here, have some damage. Here, this is sinking. Here, you can't move now. Ha ha ha. Like, it's pure guesswork as to this ahead is going to be drivable or not. See? Sinking ships is enjoyable. True. Unless you're on it. What on earth is it stopping on? Oh, that.
I'm so over having the sneezes.
Are you stopping for gas?
I don't need any, do you?
Just get diesel.
I'm 230 at 380, so I'm probably good to do a one-way trip. It's just the return question mark, really.
It's a gas station. Oh, up there. Okay. We could just drive through and do a U-turn and come back down the road, couldn't we?
Yeah, I don't know about going left with these anyway, because there's two.
How can you go up that ramp?
Go for it. Send it.
No, in that case, if Pup says go for it, then I go this way. That's the rule for life right there.
Just send it.
Worked out before you're engulfed, didn't it, Pups?
Exactly.
But I don't have the power to get up this hill.
Looking
That's
forward
something
to
they...
the new season of Clarkson's then?
Yep. Pottery's finished now, Prentice is finished. Next one is Clarkson's farm, and then we're done until winter, I think. Called it.
You got The Last of Us.
Well, first episode was meh, so unless
Yeah.
that picks up.
Got some. Oh, you're going that way, Ken.
Well, it was just the... Is it easier to deal with the U-turn when I'm empty with fuel, or after? Bearing in mind we've got fuel, obviously, on our trailers anyway.
And my roof rack. Just
Yeah,
on...
That's as how I thought that was going to go. Sorry, mate.
No, you're good.
Need to make an
I don't
Alberta
know.
map, I'm not sure.
Yeah, Greg, yes, I nearly clicked on that the other day, and I thought that it was just basically a repeat of everything they'd done.
So Clarkson, Hammond and May are there for the first one, and Clarkson joins to the other three. Just
Wait.
FYI.
Caleb's left. Why?
That is no, don't read that headline. That headline is such clickbait. He left the farm after Jeremy said it was time for a spring clean.
Wait, what? What does that mean?
Yes. As in, it was time to clean up the farm and get rid of stuff they don't need. And the Daily Mail took it as Caleb has left the farm completely.
Oh, it's a Daily Mail. Forget the headline then if it's a Daily Mail.
It's not spoilers. The show isn't even out.
Wait, what? How is that a valid logical argument? That's like saying Dumbledore dies before that book comes out. It's not spoilers, it's not even out.
Also, it had nothing to do with the show to begin with.
No, Dumbledore doesn't die. I was joking.
I may regret
he
this,
does.
by the way, Pups.
I was joking, he doesn't die. No, he's fine.
Yes, he does.
No, he doesn't. He's like, don't believe Sean. He's not read it.
Sammy, did you mean to grab me?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Exactly, it's Dobby that died.
So did Dumbledore.
Yay, delivered the metal beams. It only took me an hour.
To the
Proud of you,
incorrect place.
Paul.
Well done.
What the
Way.
whack on earth is this? Oh, it's Snowrunner. Is Pups standing up inside his cab so he
Pups,
can reach the pedals properly?
Um,
Anyways, hope you're enjoying this map, Mr. Non-Squirrel.
Thank you, 1-4. I'm glad Sean laughed all over your delivery.
Oh, that's not... sorry.
He can watch the F1, he can watch the snooker, but apparently he can't watch when deliveries come through.
It's not the easiest thing to see.
You want to go left?
Left.
Yeah, straight back up the ramp.
Concrete slab.
It's just literally to avoid the hole in the high street,
Oh, okay.
which I think we can repair, by the way.
Okay.
Whether it fills the hole in, I've no idea, but
You would hope so if we could repair it.
I don't know how you make the pipe, but I've seen you can make the pipe, so...
Okay.
You go straight and then right, but
Yeah.
so the hole is literally on your left, and it looks like there's like a delivery and unload zone, which makes me think you can get rid of it, but...
Harry woke up in the shower, it was all a dream. Mm.
And is it just follow them. Do you know how you get into this place?
Well, I'm gonna say I haven't been down there, but you see the top of the quarry. As we now go up this double hairpin,
There's a left-hand turn
on the second hairpin. There's a left, and you can cut off quite a large amount of the going around the quarry kind of thing.
Okay, I'm gonna move out the way and follow you then.
Oh right, okay. That doesn't mean it's gonna go well.
I know, but
I've been in the quarry, but I went the long way round, so I drove round the quarry 7 times.
Which mission are you guys doing?
Wormhole.
Are you drilling? Are you taking the cargo?
Yeah, the oversized cargo down at the quarry.
So, what have you got to invite the port or?
yeah,
We went via the port, yeah.
Medium planks from the sawmill to there. First bridge. It's a log trailer, isn't it?
a log trailer for what? Sorry.
Have we got a truck and trailer that can carry planks anywhere lying around?
Yeah,
That's just a flatbed.
Well,
Anywhere.
no, I said have we got one lying around? You went yes.
Oh, I don't know. Did you not leave one? No, because you drove.
Left my log trailer there. That's set up for logging. I'll drive somewhere over there and just deliver them planks and open that bridge. Deliver to the second bridge. Interesting. Put the 61-inch ZHM tyres on that thing, you'd be surprised. What, this? I don't have 61-inch. It sounds like you've got the pack.
Say that again, something.
You're gonna have to reverse.
You know, I'm not near you yet.
I thought you were behind me.
No.
I don't have any tyre change, John. I didn't pay to win.
What did Pups say? The fetus has left Clarkson's farm. Didn't think that would happen as he's been training Clarkson.
No, Dave, he said Caleb. And then he said, don't listen to it, it's a Daily Mail thing.
Also 4 minutes, Paul.
Oh yeah, I just fired it up, that's what I was doing.
Yeah, with your fancy headset.
Drive off the right.
Okay, I had the same thinking, so I was like, could I get away with that?
Well, neither of us have got a crane, and there's not a crane down here yet, so...
That is a horrible place for a bit of steel to be.
Yeah.
So it just catches the corner of your trailer. That is horrible.
See, there's another little right where I am now, but there's not another right.
Yeah.
There's like a plateau. It's you're gambling, right? If you want to turn off right, go for it. If not, go the long way, right?
Well,
Oh, these slippy, slidey tires. It's just zero steering authority.
oh, we had the same problem.
But you want to go where?
Oh, that trailer looks fun.
Oh, John, I mean, you should be able to put chains on any wheel, really, shouldn't you? Is it ULEZ compliant? Yeah.
Technically it is, because it's older than 40 years.
And you can see the plumes of black stuff coming out of the exhauster, like when I rev it. That's ULEZ right there.
What is my axle doing on the trailer?
Well, if it didn't have it, you'd have a bigger problem. What's ULEZ? The ultra low emission zone. Basically, get your dirty vehicles out of our city. We're trying to breathe.
No, it's a money-making exercise.
Don't be stupid. Of course. Safety cameras are for safety, Sean. It's not a money-making exercise. It's for everyone's safety.
If you say so.
Reduce speed limits to save on fuel consumption.
The one that really, really knocks me is the Heathrow zone. They've added the ULEZ to the road that you drive in and out of Heathrow Airport on.
How convenient.
Like, seriously.
Wait, where's that mission gone?
I told a joke during a Teams call, but no one laughed. Turns out I'm not even remotely funny.
Thank you, Baron, for 20 months.
So you got rid of the trailer, Samu?
Yeah, I refueled and then dumped it.
Where has the mission gone to make this bridge over the road? It's literally disappeared. I don't understand. It was a two-step one to take planks.
You've moved on to a different thing, haven't you? It's in a contract, isn't it? The wooden planks one.
Oh, was it a contract?
Yeah, I think so. Pups, would you mind dragging your trailer out? Because we need some points and some fuel to repair the Mercer to unlock it.
Where is it?
Round one loop out of the quarry.
How much fuel have I got left in Hangorn?
Need 203 repair points and 110 fuel.
Repair points. I've got 600. How much fuel?
110.
How much do I have on my roof so I don't have to drag this trailer?
Oh, earth did we get up there?
I got 200 on my roof, so I'm gonna ditch this trailer.
If I go and grab it and then start coming down to you, then if we need to go back for the trailers, it ain't going to be that much further then, is it?
Right, I'm on my way up.
I thought this would be an easy drop mission, but I can't even work out how to get there.
I want to buy like a 50-year-old diesel that just fires black smoke everywhere and just take it into the centre of London.
Why?
Because ULEZ can't do anything
Happy
about
Easter
it.
weekend to all Stu Party and happy 35 months Scrove.
And plug out, I think I've given sub to Starship Wifty. 35 months.
Can I ask a serious question about you, Les, right?
You can
I know
ask. You
they
might not
say-
get a serious answer.
I know they say it's improved the air quality, this ULEZ thing, but has it been ULEZ, or is it the fact that all the public transport is now electric?
I mean, the last time, before the last time I was in London, and I stood on Oxford Street, Regent Street, somewhere there. About 500 Vespers came out of nowhere and was just doing a little like parade through London. Obviously, they're all running like two-stroke, and it was honestly awful from the point of view of standing there, breathing it in, and being in London under the ULEZ zone. You felt like it was cleaner, you know. So
Yeah, but I'm just wondering.
it was noticeable, but I don't know whether they're both directly linked, you know.
Like, that's what I mean. Is it because of ULEZ and everyone's bought electric cars, or it's because all the stuff is now electric for public transport?
Yeah, truck unlocked, Paul.
Which one?
The
Yes.
Mercer.
The Mercer. Is that the one with a weird name that said you should drive?
No,
Yes.
that's the elephant.
We haven't unlocked that yet.
We haven't unlocked the elephant yet. No.
What's the Mercer? Is it a Scout or a...
No, it's like a medium or heavy, not quite sure.
Here in Manchester, about 33% of our public transport is now electric, and the air quality has improved. Right, so with that.
So let's just drag Paul's truck out of the way, otherwise when we come down to the quarry...
We've still not done woes of the construction worker out, boy.
no.
Needs beams and concrete blocks.
If the ULS has done its job, will it be scrapped? It's not really done its job. There's plenty of... If you, the thing is about ULEZ is it's a bit weird. It allows, like, for example, hybrid vehicles. So it's not really reducing emissions because but it is assuming that like plug-in vehicles are going to plug in, charge up, and then go fully electric in the capital. And then they're not. There's nobody policing that.
That's why I asked the question. Do you reckon the biggest difference is because public transport is now electric? Do you think of all those buses, taxis that are no longer pumping diesel into the air?
Yep, there's plenty of buses that are still pumping.
Well, not in London, they're not. They're all electric.
Don't think they are. The taxis have gone electric.
Found a button.
Thank
Right,
you
just-
for clicking the button, Mr. Thummy.
You're welcome.
Well found.
He talked over that one as well.
Oh, that's not fair! I'm going to go and make a corned beef
You
and
need to
pickles
just admit
in a
it.
minute.
It's a skill.
It's an annoying skill. Right, Sabby, what are you doing?
Yes.
Thank you.
Well, this ain't going anywhere fast. How on earth are you supposed to even get there?
If Paul's okay with it, I will go and get the elephant unlocked.
Yeah, fine. I can't
I
work out how
guess
to get up to this first bridge thing. It's just a bizarre way of getting there. Like,
Where's the
why do we
first-
need a bridge when you can't even get to the bridge?
Is it not the main... Oh no, okay.
Where do I get metal beams from?
It's
There,
just
okay.
cliff faces everywhere.
So if I grab my other truck, right. I've got the metal beams for the West Bridge.
And I have to go on this side of it. And if you look at the map, it doesn't show all the rocks that are here. It just goes, look, there's a slope of snow. When you get here, it's an absolute nightmare.
Reimagining the ice, isn't it? Are you meant to go up the... No, that doesn't look like right either, because... Are you meant to go up, like, the ice lake that's to the south of where you are? Like, there's a little crevice in the rocks to join the little track that runs north, parallel to the road where you are. I don't know what size truck you're in, but is that what you're meant to do?
Meant to go where, sorry?
Are you thinking you're going to manage to get through where you are?
I don't think I'm going to manage to get up here now. What are you thinking?
So if you backtrack, see where the hairpin is that goes to the bridge that we haven't unlocked yet. At the 6 o'clock position on the south of that hairpin, there's like a crevice in the mountainside, like a river running down. So the hairpin to the bridge we haven't unlocked, south of where you are.
Right.
Yeah, then at the 6 o'clock position of the hairpin, 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, right at the bottom of the south of the hairpin, there's like a gap in the rocks that you can see on the map.
I did consider that, but...
Is that the path that you're meant to do to then hang a right to get on the little track to then go up to the first bridge? Is that what you're meant to do?
Maybe, but I don't know how wide that is.
Yeah. I'm not saying that's the route. I'm just saying, is that what they're suggesting?
Possibly.
All this nonsense talk about electric transport, we should just bring back steam engines like mine. Well, maybe not like mine as it's only an 8th scale scloops, but then again it's the correct scale of Sean. Tech.
Thank you, Chris. Somehow I managed to get up though. What the? Okay. Apparently there's a massive mud pit here.
Just adds to the enjoyment pool.
Adds to the enjoyment. That's one delivered. Woo! I'm about to YOLO it down there. Or I could try and come the other way. So got 20 quid in credit for the Dartford crossing, had to pay out of pocket for the Silvertown toll. Wait, why have you got £20 of credit for that road? That's quite a lot.
Say I only put £10 in that as well.
I have mine on auto renew if it gets below tenner.
Yeah, I think that's what mine does.
And I don't get billed very often. Auto top up from 6 years ago, blimey. You need to set it lower. You spend 40 quid a month on that crossing, Jack Sims. Wowzers.
Yeah, but look at the alternative.
Well, the alternative is coming. It's just that it's going to take a few years. Construction starts next year.
Is that the Essex-Kent link?
Yeah. Thames Crossing or whatever they call it.
Do we think it's going to be another HS2?
Oh, it will cost 50% more than they said it will, and it'll take longer than they think it will, of course. But every single construction project in this country goes that way.
No, I just wondered if they're going to get halfway and go, oh no, we're not going to bother anymore.
Oh, no, I think they'll do it. But it'll probably go the same way as the Dartford crossing. It'll be privately funded, and therefore a toll booth for decades to come.
Was there hopeful rumours that the Dartford crossing charge was actually being removed, or was that just a...
No, I never heard
there was
that.
something in that, but...
Nobody's going to remove the charge. It's like the M6 toll, isn't it? It's a complete rip-off. It costs so much money to get on that stretch of motorway. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I only use that bit of motorway if I've got the corporate credit card out.
We paid off the Dartford tunnel and the price went up for maintenance.
Have you got your C1 or your C, Jack?
Potentially you're moving to Milton Keynes to get a free Class 1. Right, let's try going through the valley. Only have a C1, 7.5 tons, but work on apprenticeship for a C+E. But it's only in Reading, Milton Keynes and Maidstone. Why don't you do Maidstone then?
Presumably because it's 40 quid would then be 80 quid.
This one?
I'm assuming it's because it's 40 quid would then be 80 quid to cross the Dartford crossing.
Talking of truck licenses, my work's putting me through my Class 2. Got my theory next week. Also happy Easter.
Nice one, Moose. Mason's too far for where I live, much further from my family. Oh, I thought you said you was moving to Milton Keynes.
I thought you said that.
Which is why I said, why don't you move to...
Milton Keynes as a move is not as bad as Maidstone?
Oh yeah, I don't know where his family are actually. They're West London. In which case Milton Keynes would put them closer.
Are they West London? I thought they were East London. Like, I thought it was like South End type.
Well, I was based in it on when he trained for his PPL, but I don't know. Yes, the summer, you know that little valley thing?
Yeah.
Don't know if you can see it on my screen.
Yeah, but can you go forwards from where you are now, turn left, like backtrack up it, and then just drive up the stream that's frozen? I'm obviously not saying drive straight left where you are now. I think you should go at that first pine tree on the map, turn left, and then go up the slope.
Turn
I
left?
say, once again, I'm not suggesting that it's possible. I'm just, yeah.
At the first pine tree, turn left.
I would move to Milton Keynes. Yes, I've got a friend there who's willing to share a flat. I'm from the West Country originally, Clarkson's farm territory, right? So yeah, Milton Keynes would make more sense than Mason. I thought he was more east, but yeah.
Oh, this is going to end badly.
Oh, Big Rob, I can't imagine driving a CE around Milton Keynes. You must never go anywhere. Just sit there, do your test in Milton Keynes, and just literally spend the whole time sitting at a roundabout.
Which roundabout? There's like hundreds of them.
All of them!
Imagine if an American came over here and we took him to Milton Keynes for a drive.
Oh, the head would explode.
Like, what?
The thing is, I really don't. So, when I did my independent drive, so I was given a direction, and it was literally, oh, I'd like you to follow signs. And I did literally one turning, which was one roundabout. Turned right, I went out, carried on going, and they said, right, well, the next sign is now not there anymore because it's been blown over in the wind, so that's the end of your independent drive. I was like, right, okay. I literally made one turn. I could not believe it.
This valley is amazing. It puts you in a cornered wedge and then traps you.
I had odds stacked for my test, Dave. I did it in the quietest week of the year. I had it when the worst junction in the city was on three-way temporary lights, and what else was the other thing? Oh, and I had the more sympathetic examiner who was actually a lorry driver rather than the examiner who's a bus driver but now does lorry tests.
Is this even doable? It's just a ridiculous entry. I wouldn't recommend that to anybody.
Oh yeah, getting full use out of my Class 1 they gave me, Paul. I'm now driving around in a 7.2 tonne. As of basically Monday. Which is actually Tuesday, but yeah.
7.2?
Yep.
Non-articulated?
Nope, so the same licence that you've got, that's what I'm doing, that's what I'm driving around in.
Yeah, but they put you on the course so that you could drive something bigger, right?
Yeah. But yeah, that's been a year. Yeah, it's literally been just over a year. The 12th of April I passed. Yep, Jack Sims, exactly.
And what's the biggest thing they put you in since then?
That's it. I literally drove it Friday last week. And then they gave me one full time and it was like, right, okay. I do.
He does, Dave, but they're not putting him in a truck for it yet.
They paid for it. Yeah, I've got a full CE mechanic.
Currently watching the Quarry, Albany's. I saw some of the Robertson game earlier. Not really, J-War. When you come up against rocks, it's terrible. It's like a beetle on its back, you know?
I'm just going to go and grab some paracetamol.
Puppy's got man flu. Stage 1 completed. Deliver to the second bridge. No, thank you. It's literally the same thing, except we want you to do it again, but further. Using the bridge that you just made.
Oh, it's sort of a leapfrog thing, is it?
Although it does lead round to an upgrade. I can see an upgrade here. A trailer, scout fuel trailer at the top. Your assault sneaker starts on Sunday? No. I think you're supposed to drive over the two bridges you passed on the ice. Yeah, you can go around it or over the dodgy bridge. It's up to you. What was that new truck you just got? Let's have a look at that. What was it called?
You'll find it in the quarry on the other map.
Oh, I have to go and get it first.
Well, you get given one, don't you? Because you're the host.
True. It's in the lake. The Mercer.
The Mercer sounds about right, yeah.
That looks well dodgy. What is this? Oh, the 50s want the truck back. Minimal fuel consumption on that one, but the power to weight ratio is higher. How's that work? You think it's an old French truck? Raised suspensions locked. That could be the upgrade I could see.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you all. What are you doing, something?
Trying to unlock the elephant.
It's struck's funny. More like that. Is he sick? Yep.
I should not be in bed sleeping.
Let's have a listen.
Oh, okay.
You good?
Well, it's going to have to be the mission's going to have to be restarted because the axle has dropped through the deck for some reason.
They should probably get used to this kind of truck and move to New Zealand next month. No idea what trucks they have. It won't be like that.
As in the truck axle, Sammy?
Yeah, have a look at your Discord.
It's not for me, so do you want me to grab my saddle high truck that's down the road and get it across the bridge for you?
Here, Luca. You love my Dero Valley playthrough. Thank you.
You can try.
Yeah, it's for me, it's absolutely fine. Let me grab my truck, hang on. There it is. It is a saddle high, right?
Yeah.
Why doesn't it tell you, if they're starting to tell you how many slots a item takes?
Cargo is.
Why don't they tell you when you're putting the frame add-on down how many slots it can carry?
Because that would be full thinking, wouldn't it, Paul?
Hmm.
Squirrel and friends. Love it. Love your stuff. Him sat in car waiting for the GF. So be a while. Happy to catch you online.
Liam, thank you for the super chats. Thanks for joining. Appreciate that. Thanks for the message. You're waiting for the girlfriend. I think you might be a while. Does it support a 3-monitor config? I doubt it, but I don't know.
Why would you want to play this game on 3 monitors?
I don't know. You don't go first person, really, do you? So. The hilarious thing about this game, ever since Mud Runner, is people have said how much they want first person. Like, oh, wouldn't it be amazing with first person? Yeah. And then when they give it to us, nobody uses it. Because actually, first person driving a truck in this kind of environment is nauseating.
Do you want to try a double winch drag, pups?
Yeah.
It's now not glitched for me, but that doesn't mean to say that it's not going to do the same again. But I think I'm stuck on the side of the pontoon, so I'm a bit curious.
Been enjoying the derail, Liam. Nice. Yeah, exactly like rain in sim racing games. Exactly that.
Here we go.
That was weird.
Yeah, fully.
Is that your trailer park, the other side?
Yes.
Because I might grab it and go and get these 2 beams from this bridge. Oh, I'm on your way, sorry.
A little bit.
I thought I was far enough over.
Well, it's the decision of where to go, right?
You're 9 years kid, but you play Derail Valley. What's wrong with playing Derail Valley when you're 9 years old? Right. 1, 2. I'm glad we brought all those logs, Sean.
Why do we need them?
I've been using them to make planks.
I'm going to get your metal beams that you abandoned for this project.
I didn't technically abandon them because I delivered 2 sets of them, mate.
Yeah, just not to where they was meant to go.
No, I delivered them exactly where I intended to take them. It just wasn't what you guys wanted.
The mission we all agreed on.
Yeah, that's a loose term.
Wind the stream back, folks. Wind the stream back.
Right, how do I get there this time? I might try that dodgy ramp again. Exactly, I still progressed the game 1-4, didn't I? Do we think Deer Valley will come to console? Are there any Unity games on console?
Weird if there wasn't.
It's going to be great when we can do multiplayer derail.
It'll be a few years, but yeah.
Just like a properly sound multiplayer engine, hopefully, you know?
Yeah, nobody really does one.
The trouble is is there going to be a progressionary change or whatever? Because if there's more of you, like, is it a common license? Do you have like a company common license, or is it you have your individual licenses? Or
that's where it gets difficult.
Like, let's face it, if the three of us started Derail Valley and we started in the steel mill, and all three of us are in a DE2, you've got an 800, you've got an 800-ton pull straight out the back.
Mm-hmm.
The last time I checked on his roadmap, there was no mention of multiplayer whatsoever.
Oh, it's at least 2 years. I mean, he's got new map, AI, all that stuff to come out before that. And let's face it, if you go multiplayer, you are going to need a bigger map.
Yeah.
Come on, you can do it. Stupid slippy tires, come on. I hate rocks. Did I say I hate rocks? I hate rocks.
Yeah.
You said you hated trees. No, that was Greta that said that, not me. Or was it car drivers? I can't remember. Ooh, oh, don't do that. Oh, don't do that. This is not going quite how I saw this going in my head. Yeah, I reckon Shizuka loves a V12. I agree.
Why?
You're busy, aren't you, Pops?
Why?
Because I wondered if you could bring some service spare parts from the harbour to the southern blockage.
1 sec.
Fake trees, come on, give me a real tree.
That's twice in a couple of weeks the website's come down.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Let's have a look at the logs on it.
Right, I was grabbing beams for the West Bridge. What do you want, Sammy?
Service spares from the harbour to the southern road block.
Where's that? Does that say map?
Yes. But you were up in the north. I didn't know if you were still available to do stuff or whether you were doing something else. And
I was trying to get this bridge unlocked.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
I do have a flatbed Kenworth though, just at the bridge if you do need just a flatbed.
I need 2 slots.
Well, it's got a 3-slot trader on.
What's that, Kenny?
Yeah.
Is it the
Used to
one
game
under
with
the
someone
bridge?
plays something just a
Yeah.
game. It is just a game, but it's pretty good.
And the website's back.
Yes, John, I'm on PC.
You need yellow and purple.
Yes. Whoever asked about the soundbite page on the website's back up. U-boat is coming to console.
Is it?
Apparently.
When? Come on. No release date announced of yet, but listed on the PlayStation Store.
Interesting.
Does that mean this year then?
Knowing how strict PlayStation are with their store, probably I'm going to say yes this year.
GG.
Indeed, GG.
What's that done? Let me see if I can get that upgrade while I'm here. I go into the map and it just freezes sometimes. Like 3 seconds and then it's okay. Out of War's coming to console next year. I think that game is not ready to go to console. Like, there's a lot of work needs doing to it.
I agree.
Like, console's not used to early access stuff, and I still think that's quite early access.
But isn't it like 0.29? The current version is in Steam.
Yeah, but it's nowhere near, is it? Let's face it. Put it this way, every release, every couple of months, so much stuff changes, it can even invalidate your game. The UI is trash. The frame rates tank sometimes.
Yeah.
The game mechanics are not balanced yet. The economy's not balanced yet. The conveyors bug out. Like, there's so much stuff that needs fixing that they shouldn't even be thinking about a console release.
Yeah, update 0.29 is what it's on.
Right, that upgrade is for the elephant. Using the nuclear bomb in Out of War to clear dirt freezes console and crashes. Like, a nuclear bomb is a classic example in that game of why, like, the economy just lets you buy loads of them. With no consequence, you set off nuclear warheads.
We have never done that.
Wait, there's nukes in the game?
Yeah, what are you on about? We've never done that. We have played the game properly.
No, I didn't. 1-4.
That was night.
Fake news. Exactly, it was AI deep fake is what that was, Chris.
Just like your steam train video, AI generated.
Yeah. I mean, that could have been anybody driving that steam train.
Exactly.
Might just give me some footage of some, you know, his grandfather driving one.
Could have just gone to YouTube.
Yeah.
I do have a point. How do we know it's you, Chris?
I think they might have solved the frame rate problem 1-4. I remember the devs saying they were working on it. Exactly. I could be AI. You might be AI D22. You could be a bot in chat for all I know. Pups is AI. He has a knack for speaking over bits and tips. Does anyone use an Apple Watch? I do. I haven't played TF2 for a couple of years, Conrado. Cool view. New trailer discovered.
I love how it's like new trailer, but it's not. Just Scout with there's Scout fuel trailers all over the map.
Yeah, but that's that one there. That's a new one.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
It's not like all the other ones.
No.
Okay.
No. This one's got a little box on the back. You see, upgrade.
Okay. Okay.
Why does it show? That's weird. I thought there was a mission here, but there's not. I tell you what, there's 3 like log cabin homes up here. These guys are really close neighbors. I bet they don't get many visitors.
Yeah.
Up the top of this thing. Right. Which one do we need to do next?
4 concrete blocks to finish this bridge.
Oopsie.
Careful, Paul. Careful.
I'm not saying a thing.
But yes, Paul.
Whoopsie.
I know exactly what you was going to ask. I was like, don't say anything.
Which mission are you on about? The concrete walks?
The... You know what? Now you can figure
The
out
thing
yourself.
is, I could put up a video seeing me driving it, but the Chrome will then say, how do we know that is you? Could buy a random person's smart.
That's very true, Chris. I can't argue with that logic. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Spoilers, yes, win spoilers, mate.
It should be the woes, Paul.
The woes. Is that a task or is that a
contract? The woes of a construction worker.
You love a good Grom, yeah, me too.
How many slots do you have on your trailers?
What, it's the concrete blocks are coming from the lake.
Yeah.
And how do we get... Can I get them from the port? Like, if we go that way?
Where are they on the lake?
I don't know.
On the warehouse close to the western spawn.
Yeah, you'd be better off teleporting back to the garage and going across the ice and in. If you just want to take that hole, I can... blocks 2 or 1 slot?
1, I think.
Believe it or
Check.
1 slot.
Check the new map.
Yes, they are 1 slot.
So I can carry all
So-
4, basically.
Yeah. Cargo containers I get from there, okay.
To be honest, 1-4, I jumped back in the game and I instantly knew all the controls. It's weird.
Don't have any fuel trucks around this part of the map, do we?
Which part of the map's that?
Down near the port on the harbour map.
No.
What, northwest?
Yeah.
No, nobody's up one that way yet.
Potato. That is all smile.
Thank you for 132 enchiladas. Speaking of banana milk, 1-4, I had a extra large Yazoo banana milkshake the other day.
Oh, before you go too far from the garage, could you spawn a fuel tray truck that I can drive down towards the port? So I don't know if I would go that far saying Yazoo is the best milkshake.
Or what's better?
Something a bit thicker.
Well, if you're saying Yazoo's not the best, you must have something in mind that you think's better.
Well, I can't pronounce the other brand, but their milkshakes are thicker.
You mean a fridge?
Yeah.
I kind of feel it's a bit gloopy. I mean, I suppose if you like that kind of texture.
It
don't know, I
depends
just
on
feel
what
like-
mood I'm in, I think.
I just feel like Yazoo milkshakes are a bit watery.
They're very drinkable. What, you want a 2,000 litre one, yeah?
Sure.
Since when has it stopped hiding the mouse cursor? Like, not hiding it anymore. Oops.
And let's nick some fuel out of this trailer as well.
I've never tried Huel shake, so I've no idea. What's the best way to play it? Keyboard, mouse, controller, wheel. Personally, I prefer controller. Huels are very expensive. I don't think I've ever drank a Huel drink at all, ever.
Same.
Same.
It's a meal replacement thing. Yeah.
There may be a cutscene. I'm not sure. There was one.
Fantastic cutscene, that Simon.
That's the best one I've seen so far.
Exactly. I couldn't play this game with a wheel, to be honest.
What, you mean a wheel in first person?
Yeah. It's like Frame said, I always played Snowrunner on June 27 and AB's, whatever that is. But I just couldn't imagine having to use a wheel and pedals and lean over to my mouse to move the camera constantly.
How long have you been a streamer?
1 day.
It was around about 2011 when I first tried it, and then I was streaming on Owned, if you remember Owned, and a bit of Twitch, and then bouncing around there, and then eventually settled on Twitch around about 2012-ish, and then 2013 started to get bigger. Like back then, most people on the planet hadn't really heard of live streaming, gaming type stuff. It was just completely new. Not like now, where everybody knows about it.
Wait, what's this live streaming stuff you're on about, Paul?
You wouldn't understand, perhaps it's a skill issue thing.
Ah, okay, got it.
Oh my god, it's just like bust a wheel. It's just ridiculous down here. Absolutely
It's because
ridiculous.
you drive like a maniac.
Yeah, yeah. And you don't.
I've not busted my wheels, mate.
You don't even have to drive like a maniac. You just need to drive.
I know, that's true.
Yeah, the whole landscape of streaming and videos and, you know, with the rise of Instagram and TikTok, like, it's just changed beyond belief in the last 5 to 10 years. I'm even going that way. Let's go that way. IT, broken spar is my background. I think I should open my Freddo egg.
Do it then.
I will then. Inside you get a Freddo egg. With a
Do you actually get a
transparent
Freddo
face.
inside the Freddo egg?
Yeah. Completely transparent. So I think inside there's probably little Freddo head things. That's true, Chris. Twitch used to be just about gaming. And then they brought in all kinds of stuff. To be fair, like just chatting and IRL stuff can be quite interesting sometimes. Like, you see people doing interesting things. Like making stuff. There's a lot of junk, though. Bathtub streams are great. I've never really been interested in bathtubs that much. To watch a live stream of one. The woes of a construction worker. Hot tub stream when? Well, Imp's got a hot tub, but he won't let me in it. It says it's for him and his real friends.
Hello Paul, where is your flight sim MCDU from? Looking to pick one up of my own fight rig.
There's two major ones, Ryback. The one I've got, and the other one is the Wing one, which is cheaper. I haven't tried it. I couldn't tell you what the quality's like. The quality on that one's amazing, but it is more expensive. I did a video on mine. I got it from their website directly. Yes, heaps done. So basically, you get a bunch of Freddo heads in it, is what you get. It's a standard egg with a bunch of Freddo heads.
Oh,
You don't like Freddos?
don't eat chocolate.
I forgot you just live on cheese toasties.
I don't even know the last time I had a cheese toasty.
Machine's been put away.
Yeah.
Machine.
Spends another 9 months, and then it'll be time for toasties again.
More money so you can buy your own hot tub and invite your real friends, Sammy. Skross.
LOL. Thanks for the acknowledgement, Chris.
No, they're not really cheese toasties, X-Wing.
I'm not getting involved in this again because no one listens to begin with.
He has a cheese on toast.
No, I don't. I have both. If I do it under the grill, it's cheese on toast. If I do it in the toasting machine, it's a toasty. I've been through this many times.
A toasting machine? Is that a toaster?
No,
Because you can't do cheese on toast on a toaster.
I didn't say... Oh, whatever.
Well, no, that's why I asked. Is a toasting machine a toaster?
I just said if I do it under the grill, it's cheese on toast. If I do it in the toasting machine, it's a toasty.
What does the machine look like?
Do you know exactly what the machine looks like, Paul? 'Cause I bet you own one.
Is it like got two halves?
Just don't say anything, Sean. Just trying to play games with you.
Pups doesn't call a panini anything because he can't pronounce it.
I wasn't paying any attention to that. What did you say?
Pardon?
I heard my name and that was it.
Did you? Oh, sorry, mate.
Oh, was I not meant to hear that?
I don't know, mate.
Okay.
My brother bought a puppy.
Did he?
Yeah, he's got a... hang on. He's got a Cocker Spaniel. I was thinking, hang on a minute, I know it's a Spaniel, I can't remember which one.
This is a horrible drop-off.
In my eyes, a toasty has bread on both sides. Cheese on toast is cheese on one bit of bread grilled.
Which is what I said.
Pups doesn't listen to music the same as he doesn't watch movies.
I do watch movies, but I don't actually tend to listen to much music.
Tommy, it's the second session on a Saturday. Of course there's food talk.
I mean, Chris, that is just completely not true.
He likes rugby.
Cricket. Formula 1. Curling. Yeah, what's wrong with curling? Snooker.
I've never actually done curling, but I like watching it.
I was watching it the other day. The World Championships were on.
Can't you do that in the sports centre, Paul?
Possibly.
Do they do curling at Chelmsford?
Possibly.
Curling? No, not as yeah, no.
Yeah, you get rollers and stuff.
Wobded wire got an ad. Where is the new DLC?
Heaps to think of 112. Looks like midget golf.
I don't think this will cutscene.
I think 42 months can kill it. I just not get enough power for this? There we go. I did not take out somebody's fence. They were those temporary constructions. They weren't part of his fence. Where's the new DLC? It's on Steam. Quebec.
You now have an elephant unlocked.
Yay! Elephant.
Yes, it was possible mechanic, but obviously probably not as easy as had the bridge been there.
So, Sean, I'm curious, if you're not eating toasties,
yeah.
what are you eating? What's your, like, go-to food at the moment?
I think at the moment I've hardly eaten in like a week and a half.
Really?
Yeah, I'm just not hungry. Today I've had a bag of crisps and a corned beef and pickle sandwich, and that's it.
Yeah, well, I mean, today you've not been well, but that's not been true all week, has it?
But I'm just not feeling peckish.
Can I ask a hypothetical but potential question of this game and an update that it may or may not have had? Are the vehicles now not region locked, or is it just this map?
I don't know.
Or try to buy a Russian... something Russian and see if it says in the store that you can't.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. I've just been through the whole store, and the only ones it says that I can't buy are ones that we haven't got unlocked, essentially.
Well, I hope they remove that, because it was always stupid.
Because I can buy Yar, for instance. They're not region locked anymore. They removed the region lock with this update. Okay, cool.
Good.
So that's kind of helpful.
Because let's face it, you put it in your garage and it's irrelevant. Like, telling people how to play is just not the way to go. You will not use this vehicle in this country.
Not sure whose Kenworth this is on the lake map, but I'm borrowing it.
Wait, whoa. Which one?
It's got a 3-slot flatbed on.
That'll be mine.
I just need it to grab some vehicle spare parts to unlock a part of a bridge. Sean, that is serious. You must eat. I mean, saying I haven't really eaten much is not saying I haven't eaten at all.
Oh yeah, there's custom colours on there now, isn't there?
Yep.
Yep. Use any shade you want.
So where you said it not... No, I said I've hardly eaten for a week.
You are correct, Chris, which is exactly why I waited until I got a cup of tea before I opened my egg.
Oh, now I want a cup of tea.
Because a cup of tea and a chocolate egg is fantastic.
Is it, though?
It really is.
The tea I can get on board. PG tips. Yeah, get out.
Better than Tetley, but they've gone bust now, haven't they?
Was it Tetley or Typhoon that went back? I thought it was
might be
Typhoon. Which didn't surprise me at all when I saw that in the news.
Nope. Yeah, I don't drink
Right,
a lot
so-
of coffee.
You're doing the woes, aren't you, Paul?
Yep.
And I'm doing construction can't wait.
Don't need to be sarcastic about it, Sean.
Wow.
What are you doing? Are you cargo and container or vehicle spare parts?
Cargo containers are done, so I'm grabbing vehicle spare parts.
Okay. Is there a sawmill on the second map or not?
As in, for logs,
For planks.
what planks? Long?
No, medium.
No, there's only long planks on the second map. Tetley Tea is also.
No, it's not.
Someone replies to that saying dishwater.
Mm-hmm.
Was this fuel trailer meant to be dragged somewhere?
Oh, I've not got around to it yet, but yes.
He told me to spawn it, and then he was going to go and drag it up towards the port, and then didn't.
Well, I was finishing your mess that you never did because we never agreed on the mission, but we did agree on the mission, but you still did another mission because it progressed the map even more, though. So,
What's that got to do with you asking me to spawn a trailer and then not using the trailer?
because I got distracted sorting out your iron metal beams.
Well, my point is you shouldn't have asked for the trailer if you didn't need it.
It does need to go down there, I just haven't got round to dragging it down there yet.
Well, you say there was stuff I was going to do that I didn't get round to, but apparently that's the end of the world.
It is the end of the universe. I can say that word.
Lol, I just realised what he did.
I stopped myself and thought, what is another word I can say?
Oh, you utter scumbag. Come on. Out you come. That is ridiculous! What? Like, seriously? That tiny piece of ice there has just bust a tyre, bust a suspension, and bust the fuel tank.
That's what happens when you drive like a maniac.
I think you'll find if you watch the stream back about 30 seconds, I was just coming slowly out of a hole and it just went rip. Genuinely stupid the way that
I
works.
was gonna say.
What map are you on, Paul?
The starter map.
On the harbour, right?
Like the game just say, in fact, that wasn't even a speed issue. That was just, that was stupid. That's what that was.
It was like that triangle piece of ice that just flipped your trailer for no reason whatsoever. I reckon I can squeeze through here.
Oh yeah, I'll have a fuel loop. I mean, if you're going high speed, fair enough, but I wasn't even moving. I pressed the trigger key, started to move and it just did that. Now I've got 0 suspension. Look at the front wheels just collapsed into the wheel arch. Well, I'm going to see if I can either get it back to the garage or just get it to the main road and bring something down.
You cannot be serious!
The game mechanics on being able to break things so easily is a bit broken. No pun intended.
It's always been a bit stupid like that. Yeah, I can't get out of the snow now because I've got no suspension.
I'm on the way. I'm literally at the main road now, turning down.
I am driving a lowrider. She's not ideal for snow. Whoa, we nearly lost emergency services then.
I was looking at your screen rather than mine! Oh, that would have gone badly because I was not paying attention to the task at hand.
Your suspension's like insanely high. Watch my truck suddenly jack up when he fixes the suspension. Doink! Hey, new tyre hype. Thanks. Like in Expeditions, they let you change tyre pressures, didn't they?
Yeah.
But in the Roadcraft demo, I didn't see any of that. But I really hope that they put it in there.
There was a few things that I saw in Expeditions that I thought would have been in Snowrunner. Like you just said, for one, the tyre pressure. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Nice save!
There was enough skill available to save that. You don't think it's needed in Roadcraft? It depends on the maps, Tommy. Like, where it's most useful is on the when you're trying to get over rocky stuff. So if there's no rocky stuff to get over, then we don't need it.
Or sand.
But I would have thought that lowering tyre pressures would be useful. Yeah, desert and rocks, exactly. I mean, it's a mechanic that they've already developed for Roadcraft, so why don't they just carry it over? It's the same with the whole anchor point thing.
I would still like double winches.
I just heard a mumble.
I
would still like double winches.
That's a technical problem, though. Well, they could sell it as a DLC, couldn't they? Tire pressure changing DLC. Anchor DLC. Giorgio, thank you for 28 months. I've said this before, Chris. I would buy the chainsaw DLC. Have my money. That's quite a claim you're making there, Tommy. Feeling that Snowrunner enthusiasts are going to be disappointed by the more simplistic driver physics in Roadcraft. I do hope you're wrong. I really do. If they've dumbed it down, there'll be hell to pay. The only thing I hope is that they genuinely learned from Expeditions that if you don't give the customers what they want, they'll wreck you for it in Steam reviews.
I still don't understand why they never released Expeditions as co-op. That always baffled me with that game, was why they didn't release MP Day 1.
Either they thought they can get away with a single player, or they couldn't be bothered to add multiplayer. I don't know.
The thing is it a fair judgment to put Roadcraft under the Snowrunner banner?
Nope.
Isn't it a separate game?
Yes.
You
And
know,
a separate team that's working on it.
So, from a point of view of, yes, the driving
Purple
isn't
button
as
showed up.
complicated as it is in Snowrunner, but I wouldn't class Snowrunner as a complicated driving game anyway. The terrain is the complication, right?
Yeah.
It needs to be, the physics needs to be at least as good as this. If they've dumbed it down,
Which I
that's a
think-
mistake.
I don't think they would have.
So Cyclist, thank you for 70 months. Gamer Call, thank you for 65. Right, I don't know if there's going to be a cutscene, but possibly. Gentlemen, we have a bridge.
Yeah, and it goes down the road, and guess what? There's another bridge.
What's the contract for that other bridge?
Although, to be fair, that's not too difficult. That's 3 fuel and 2 metal beams.
What, the bridge near the factory?
The North Bridge, yeah.
What's that? Is that a task?
No, it's a contract. Return of the Inspector.
On the other map, on Lake, doing a bridge one as well.
Refuel, which I get from here. So I'll go and grab that now. Assuming it's available. Which it is. That's a 1x, which means there's more than one available.
No brackets, which means it's unlimited, yeah.
That still confuses me.
Well, there was the odd time when we hadn't played the game for a while, where we jumped in and it was like, right, now is medium pipes 1 slot or 2? So I do understand, just the format that they've chosen to do it in isn't what we would agree with, right?
What do they feel like in the demo? I didn't know it's any massive difference, but then the terrain I don't know, I didn't really pay that much attention to the driving physics.
I went over a lot more trees. It felt the same as Snowrunner.
Base game, wonderful.
I genuinely felt like it was... I want to use the words dumbed down, but that's not obviously the sentiment. It didn't feel like a full SnowRunner experience, but once again, I'm in the camp that I don't really want it to be a SnowRunner experience. I want it to be a roadcraft experience.
Well, I don't want them to take anything away. I want them to just give us SnowRunner, but with the ability to modify the map how we see fit. That's what we've always asked for.
Yeah. Which is hopefully what you're going to get.
I mean, you didn't have to do any fuel in Roadcraft. Does that mean you don't have to do any fuel when it releases, or was that just a demo thing?
So I say that's the hard bit, innit? Because we only played the demo, and then the public got to play the demo. And they did say that was a completely custom build.
Fuel will not be part of the game. Okay. Seems like a weird decision.
They don't need to, Matty. They have a stump grinder.
Well, Matty, there's a logging machine in Roadcraft, so you don't need a chainsaw. Oh!
I mean, technically, the logging machine is a chainsaw.
I think it was a saw blade, not a chain.
Is it?
So I don't think technically it is.
I thought it was a. Ooh.
I thought it was a chainsaw.
I mean, you drove it, Paul, so I would go with your.
I don't want to see a chain.
I thought it was the usual chainsaw arm thing that like flicks out and goes. Wee.
I don't know. I'll have to watch it carefully. What do I need? Fuel. To the VOD! Somebody go back and have a watch of the VOD and see what it looks like. Is that delivery point under the bridge again? Looks like it.
It is, yes. It is a chainsaw, someone says.
Yeah, of course so.
Is there any proof, or are we just accepting him saying that it's true?
I'm waiting to see what other people say as well.
How you getting on with those vehicle spare parts, pups?
I've got them. I'm just taking the complete and utter maze to go under the bridge to deliver them.
Yeah, I think I've got to go to the top of the bridge.
That's true, Chris. They'd never lie. G1, G2. Défense de stationnaire. That's like French writing over it. Oh good, powdery snow, just what we need. Yes, I know. I know about Quebec. Oh my god.
Paul, just to confirm, you know about Quebec?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Paul, did you know they still speak France in Quebec?
Have the
France?
French
You
got something to do?
French?
Wait, the French are here?
Oh, Frome's in. I just checked the video and it is a chainsaw.
Rome confirmed.
Do you believe Rome though? That's the thing.
Yeah.
Like, I mean,
Rome's a bot, he doesn't lie.
Yeah, but Frome's also buys winter tyres, so it's hard to tell.
You go to the bridge you just built, take a left and go around. Wait, what? Oh, you mean go up here? So, trouble is, if we go... suppose it could. I was going to have fun over the pontoon, but, you know, you spoiled it now.
it's always spoiling things, aren't they?
I'm just not doing pontoons now.
They just ruin the immersion.
If you was looking forward to that pontoon trip, well, now you can't
I want to
have
see
it.
the pontoon trip.
Yeah,
Me too.
we're not allowed. Fun has been banned. ChatGPT is a bot and it lies a lot. I don't think it knowingly lies.
Yeah,
like
overconfidently.
You don't
lies.
ask it a question and it sits there and goes, hang on, I know the facts, but I'm going to tell you lies. It doesn't do that.
Yeah, what would you like? The real answer or?
Couldn't get the piece of chocolate in my face quick enough to get hold of my controller before the truck went over the edge of a load of snow.
Oh no, see, that's what you get for liking chocolate.
I love the fact that you don't like something, so nobody else is allowed to.
I've already just, like, when I become Prime Minister, fireworks banned.
Except on your birthday, right?
Oh no, even then they can be banned. I can't stand fireworks.
Are you going to ban any other forms of fun?
Let's see.
Pontoons, they're banned.
Yeah, pontoons banned, can't have fun. ULEZ getting scrapped.
Getting scrapped.
I'm scrapping ULEZ.
ULEZ is going up in a puff of smoke.
Yeah. That could be the last day of fireworks to celebrate ULEZ.
Use all the fireworks to get rid of the ULEZ. Cool.
Exactly.
Fireworks are not really fun. Tell that to the 5-year-olds who stand there watching them going, whoa! Be a Borg, I think for 10 months. Oh, Christmas will be banned.
No, we spoke about this in the past. Christmas could go ahead. I'll just buy a house in the middle of nowhere where I don't have to do anything that revolves around Christmas.
Hops wouldn't ban Christmas? What is going on?
He's getting soft in his old
He
age.
is, isn't he?
Well, there's plenty of people that want to throw money down the drain, so let them.
No, I think you should just ban Christmas until December the 1st.
No, until the 24th of December.
So he's going to set terms and conditions.
I would personally ban all forms of advertising more than 2 weeks away from the actual day of the event. So that means
Oh, that's a good one.
you can't advertise cream eggs until 2 weeks before Christmas. You can't advertise going back to school clothing until 2 weeks before they go back. You can't advertise Christmas stuff until 2 weeks before Christmas. Like, none of this putting things in the shop 3 months before. None of that. That's gone.
Cutscene.
Didn't think there would be a cutscene, sorry.
Cheese toast,
I'm
it would have
so
to be a
pleased.
national meal. Yeah.
I'm so pleased that the delivery for my bit is up here.
What are you carrying?
Planks.
Okay, so where's cement?
It's just down the road, I think.
Well, we brought in cement from the other map, didn't we?
Oh,
No, we are on the other map.
Oh.
Okay, it's down there. Okay, so if I go that way... Okay, I can grab... Can I get up there? Yeah, right, I'll grab the cement.
You'd ban Instagram, Facebook, and Twitter, and TikTok. I wouldn't miss any of them. Kid you not, I was at the gym today, and the woman next to me on the treadmill told her mate she just got her Christmas gift. Wait, what? That's some slow postage.
Lol. I know somebody that's already done their 2025 Christmas shopping completely.
See, I don't get that, because, like, towards the end of the year, new stuff's going to come out.
Yeah.
Is it just a load of gift cards?
What about Freddo's, Spugwana?
Oh, if I was Prime Minister, every 2 months you'd get a new box of Freddo's, Paul.
Was that written into the Chancellor at Chequers report? Is it?
Yeah. You need anything?
You
every
must
2 months,
send a
sorry.
box of Freddo's to Chelmsford every 2 months. Order.
2-week advertising campaign period would be great for video games. Still waiting on games to release from the last E3 event. Yeah, I'd pretty much... I'd change the way early access is run as well.
Oh, that is a great call.
You know, we'd put limits on it.
I reckon 6 months.
Do you want me to go and get the cement, pups? Because I'm already up here.
Oh, yeah, go on then. Because I've got to go across the lake and then up where the large pipes are and grab it that
I've just
way.
got to like backtrack and then.
Yeah, I don't know what's closer, me or you.
Well, I'm on the same level, I think, as the cement
Drops
warehouse.
down, doesn't it? Next to the lake.
Does it? Well, put it like this. I'll turn around and race you there.
Okay.
Unless Paul needs a hand or something, in which case I think you should go.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
A race it is.
I mean, I haven't even turned around yet. The only thing is, I think I drove through that warehouse, so I should have just grabbed it on the way, but I didn't. I couldn't have got through. Well, I could have got through on first, but
You're probably going to have to grab my truck and come and repair Paul's. I just hit one of those triangle pieces and destroyed the suspension, fuel tank and wheels.
But Paul, you heard it.
I heard it. I believe when it happened to me, he was saying it was a skill issue and stuff like that.
He was probably driving too fast, Paul.
Driving too quickly, that's what you get for being reckless. Yeah.
It's nice to know we're not bitter when we play this game, really, isn't it?
Nah, we're old friends, really. Oh,
Hey,
here's
Billy.
one.
Go on.
Did you see recently that Universal? We're going to be the first place to have a Universal Studio resort in Europe.
Yeah, that was
Go
like,
Bedfordshire, isn't it?
it was like 2-3 weeks ago when that was announced.
Is it Bedfordshire?
Yeah.
Isn't that also where they're building like the UK's first water reservoir as well?
Maybe.
The UK's first what?
water reservoir.
We've got reservoirs, haven't we?
Yeah, but the first one that's been privately, or the first one that's ever been built in the last 40 years or whatever it is.
How you guys can pay over the top for a Harry Potter themed rides? No, there's not going to be any Harry Potter stuff there, I don't think.
Don't think they've announced what would be there, would it?
They have, yeah.
Isn't that still at Warner Brothers? Or am I
Exactly.
confused?
Yeah, no, it is. They're going to have...
alright.
They did say on the article what some of the things that are expected to be there. Nothing like officially confirmed,
Yeah.
but
I'm at the warehouse plus.
Yeah, I'm just repairing Paul's truck. Also, I've never been to a theme park, so I won't be paying overpriced for anything. What? Because I live a sheltered life because I don't see the point of theme parks. You pay loads of money to queue for a ride that will last you about a minute, and sometimes you could be queuing for hours, because that's great value for money. It's all about what fun queuing to go on a ride that will last 2 minutes.
some rides are better than others. Oh, paid to win, Fryman, yeah. Those extra queues. VIP queues.
Fast pass.
Okay, I won't take that job. I'll save that one for you, Paul.
Wait, what?
I was looking at what jobs are on the third contract that week. And there's one called Real Man's Job Preparations, and it's the big trailer that's in the hole in the ground.
Oh, the one in the quarry?
The hole in the ground, so I'll leave that for you.
The one where, sorry?
The hole in the ground.
Yeah, but that could be anything. What kind of hole
Yeah,
is it?
it's the big hole in the ground.
Well, like really big excavated one?
Yeah.
What do they call that?
Massive hole in the ground.
Nah, I think it's got a one-word name.
Ground.
Really game.
I present you, ladies and gentlemen, the king of the trolls. Oh, Paul, he's such a nice guy. Oh, Paul, you're a really good man. Oh, Paul, you're such a nice person. Oh, Paul, you do a really good job. Oh, Paul, you know, and it's all just nonsense, isn't it, Bucks, really?
It is. He just bullies me. 24/7.
Like...
Do you know what, chat? He sends me text messages during the day bullying me, telling me I'm short.
What?
What? Nah, that's a step too far. I don't believe that. Like, nah.
Well, just to text him, you're short.
Right, Paul, we know how we're spending our whole... Oh, no!
That did not sound good.
No, that's not good. Pups, you're really close to me, but you're nowhere near me.
I don't even know where you are.
I'm above you.
Yes. So the quickest way would be me to go up to the warehouse and grab you that way. Do you want me to... Oh, no. Can you cross where it says large pipes, Sammy?
Yeah, you can cross there, yeah.
Oh, okay. I'll go up there then, okay.
I'm curious, if I detach my trailer, I might fall down and land on my wheels.
Do you know what he told me to last night? He said I was rubbish at Rocket League.
Yeah, but that's only factual. That's not actually...
I'm not the one that missed 3 wide open goals, am
Look,
I, Paul?
he's not here to, like, defend himself, is he?
Who?
I thought it was Alex.
Yeah, Alex did. He missed 3 wide open goals.
Yeah, but he's not here to defend himself, is he?
Exactly. I just had the disappearing crossing.
The what?
Yes, it looks like it. The bit where the ice disappears as you go to cross it.
Just as nice as the appearing icebergs that I get. Possible cutscene hype.
Nice.
Highway.
You're still stuck.
Built.
So is that a single piece of highway from one end of the map to the other now, then?
Well, you can go out the factory now and get all the way down to the garage without getting off the tarmac, so...
And you can go all the way down to the port, or the oil rig deck, or whatever it is.
Can you get to the port?
The toxic trail, where it's at the bottom. That's where your elephant is. South.
Oh, down here.
East.
Can we use that port yet?
Yeah? It's not like there's not a transport thing there, but that's where your elephant is.
There he is. Looks like a Tonka toy.
Drives like one too.
Oh, ULEZ compliant. Let's go. I like how it's got 2 spare wheels just up in the cab area. It's awesome. Three seats. 3 individual seats. That's hilarious. Toxic trail, what's that? Engine. The TB12V, the prototype. Outstanding power, not as reliable, and doesn't solve the issue of high fuel consumption. Offers high range of gears at the cost of high fuel consumption. The specialized gearbox for increased top speed and higher gear count, as well as minor increase in fuel efficiency and resilience, while only leaving a regular low gear option. All the good gearboxes have increased fuel consumption. That's the problem.
Hello, pups.
Hello.
Have a look at that.
This is what happens when you look at chat rather than the terrain.
Please tell me you have a crane.
I have a crane. I haven't used a crane, but I have a crane.
Okay, hang on. I need to send you a screenshot.
stock tyres are definitely narrower than all the other ones.
It's about to get very interesting, Sammy.
Yeah, that doesn't look like that on my screen.
You can have a loading crane. You can have a saddle high. That's your lot.
Wonder if I teleport the map and come back.
You can have a loading crane with a saddle high and trunk repairs. Nice.
Yeah, you can put all of them on. Yeah.
Factory bacon. Reinforced bar. Heavy duty pipe.
That fixed it.
Yeah, if you go downhill a little bit from where you are now, if you go to the right, and try and grab middle top trailer. There we go, simple flip.
No problem.
Well, those anchors look weird.
I reckon it'd be alright with just a low. Better fuel efficiency. Two-ton mug for the dashboard, that'd be perfect. Ham and cheese toasted stick would be good, yeah.
3 concrete slabs to the southern part. So if I drive back, grab my trailer and do that one, that will be then be that bridge open as well.
Which was the mission to take the big thing out the Quarry?
That is
A real
contracts,
man's job?
Northern.
Oh, no.
No.
Real man's prep.
Yeah, yeah.
So that's the old platform down there, blimey. Babble Hands, thank you for 57 months. Let's see how she drives.
She drives big.
Oh. Got active suspension, haven't we? Change suspension mode. Ooh. Nice nosedive suspension.
I don't believe YouTube will be affected by a possible cutscene.
I'm not on that map anymore.
Love to be able to steer. There we go. No, play it on PC, not on controller. Oh, blimey. Espic, oh sorry, Civic, do beg your pardon, thank you for subbing with Prime. What's she like in the mud? To which the answer is... what mud? I'm going to lower that suspension, seems a little bit like it wants to tip. So why exactly is it called the elephant then?
I have no idea. Paul, are you happy with me moving one of those construction rig semis to get the other gateway open?
Which map are we on about?
I'm on the Lake Ribera.
Yeah. So you're gonna what in the? Well, I think I'm on the way to the Quarry one. I think.
Yeah, no, I was going to go back to the warehouse to grab the construction rig site to take that to the tunnel. There's also something else that's needed as well.
Yeah, I need to take the other one. As long as I get to do one.
I'm going to unlock another bridge.
Quite a few bridges in this.
If you need a trailer parked, I'm going to leave one just by where I unlock those other things.
Okay.
Taking the fuel out of it there.
That's right. I'm back grabbing a new trailer and truck anyway. My one's empty.
Yeah, so deliver to the tunnel site, harbour, construction rig semi, and then a drilling equipment 0 of 1.
Not even put it in all-wheel drive, yeah.
Oh, that has to come out of the quarry.
Oh well. I'm trying to see if it takes damage from the ice, and so far it's not.
Did you recover your Zisk, pups, or is that just parked in the middle of this road?
It should be out the way.
Did you put the handbrake on?
Nope. I've just jumped in it, I'll move it. Oh, it wasn't here when I left it.
Lol. I mean, what you're in is a big truck, right? So, what does that make this?
Huge.
Isn't that the reinforced bumper? Yeah, I don't know, but so far it's not taken a single point of damage. And I've just got across the entire map, so that's a bit weird. Well, that's conveniently located.
What, that fuel truck?
The quarry in the bottom of the quarry. The trailer in the bottom of the quarry.
It is.
Wouldn't it have been quicker to come in the other way? Yeah, I remember going across there. That wasn't fun. I guess we're supposed to open that bridge before we do this.
I think that's the bridge that Pups is now working on.
Yes.
Because without that bridge, this is going to be really difficult.
Doesn't the other bridge... I thought the bridge that me and Pups had just unlocked gets you back.
Which one did you do? The one near the harbour? Chemical Waste Disposal?
No, we did the bridge near In Search of Old Resources, past the gas station. So Quarry, and it would be south from the Quarry. Or is that north? Hang on. It would be north, sorry. Arrow's the wrong way up.
North.
So the bridge that goes to the north.
Hmm.
And then, is it not the gateway down by the chemical waste disposal? Well, that bridge is irrelevant then. But yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe it would have been easier for you to come in from the harbour side.
Yeah, because then everyone had to go south on that road. And it'd have been there. Where does this thing need to go to? Gateway to the harbour. Yeah, probably, Tommy. I would imagine so. Wait, so that bridge you're doing, Pups, what does it need?
Concrete slabs.
Did I deliver stuff to that?
You delivered the first part, yeah.
Yeah. And where are you now?
Not far from the gateway to teleport back into that map on the warehouse side to grab them. After I've just got a rescue truck with some fuel.
Oh, I might just go back then.
Oh, yeah, by the time you go from the garage to the port, I should have that back open.
I just go to the port and there's a ferry there, is there?
Yeah, yeah.
To the harbour on the other side.
Yep.
I still, this construction rig, Sammy, I still get nightmares from the first time that we tried moving it.
Yep.
And like now, if you had this truck moving that trailer, you wouldn't have even hesitated.
Hang on, what's the best way to get from the garage to the port then?
The way you've got it is the way
you've got it, yeah.
Really? There's no better way?
No.
Yeah, I need to get a bit more done today, Tommy, because we're a shorter day tomorrow. Jack Sims is now playing Snowrunner.
Stalker!
Stalker!
Fro, technically it's not overtime because I warned you at the start of the second stream, so you can't use that as an excuse.
Wait, so it's not overtime because you told him?
Yep.
That's not how that works.
It is when it comes to modding.
So when your boss says to you, wanting to stay an extra 2 hours after work,
Yep.
and then during that 2 hours you're like, this is overtime, and he goes, no, it's not because I told you.
Exactly.
Because
Yeah, I've studied employment law. That's not how that works.
Genuinely, us mods call it overtime when Paul goes over his allotted time. But if Paul tells us he's going to be late finishing, we don't care. Unlike yesterday, where he went an hour over and didn't give us a heads up whatsoever that he was going to do it.
That's because he didn't know he was going to do that.
Oh, what? I thought he planned his streams. I heard Paul would be playing U-Boat in 2028.
That's in the calendar, mate. That's undisputable.
Roger, got it.
I want Paul to seriously go on his Apple calendar right now and put in U-Boat for 3 years' time. That so needs to happen. Like U-Boat stream hype, question mark. Go on, Paul.
The best thing is, Tommy, is I have a running joke with myself where every year at a very specific day I do something and Pups has no idea I do it.
Oh, I know what it is.
What is it?
I saw it last night, Paul.
Oh, you saw it last night? What is it?
That's what I noticed it.
That was back in March, I believe.
Yes, I only noticed it last night. And you've done it 3 years in a row.
I have.
I don't get notified when someone does something like that.
I'll show you later something.
But yeah, I noticed last night when I was looking at a Steam profile, I was like, okay. The worst bit is, like you said, I don't notice till like 6 to 8 weeks later. And I think last year I didn't notice until like 6 months down the line.
Yep. Whoa, I just slid into a barrier and it wasn't even bothered.
Hey, Pups.
Hello, didn't know you was coming this way. Do apologise.
That timing could not have been worse.
Do apologise, sir. Do apologise. Should be enough out your way.
I thought that was Paul for a minute. I was like, no.
This is like an alternative call-up, this thing.
It's bigger than a call-up, mate. It's huge.
It doesn't take any damage, though, apparently.
Yeah.
Right, to the warehouse.
Yeah, so I figured to get to the tunnel site, Pups, was either stay this side. Oh, there's a rock slide there, though, isn't there? Maybe it'd be better to cross to the garage and then take the road up, right?
Yeah, probably. I can't believe you have that in your calendar, though, Paul.
Well, how else am I going to remember? I'll let you know, Jack Sims. Branded tyres for the Elephants have better road and ice traction than the other mud tyres. I went for the ones which look the fattest. Game? Did I just drive right through a telegraph pole? That's
Yes.
what I saw.
Yes.
Yes, you did.
What?
one of those magical ones, Paul.
I think this thing has God mode enabled.
Yeah, don't worry. When they put patch it, they'll break it, mate.
Thanks, camera. I get a fairly reasonable fuel burn. I sacrificed my split low gear, but
I think we've got the same setup.
this ice looks well dodgy.
Stay to the left.
You go underneath the pipe at this point or carry on round?
Carry on round and just stay left. You'll come across to another set of logs.
This is the worst ice in the game, this kind of treacly stuff.
Right, what's the best way to get those over there? Has anyone been over the racetrack on the ice yet?
Yeah, it's not fun.
I concur.
Okay, so that...
It's not impossible, it's just not fun.
Okay, so if I go that way across... I'll go this way instead.
I don't know, Doc Fragler, it seems a bit OP at the moment, this thing. Go that way. That way, that way, that way. That's what you mean. Well, I haven't taken a single hit point of damage. It's a bit odd.
I've taken damage in it.
You're
I
reckless.
ran into my own trailer accidentally.
What about for the environment?
No, actually.
Well, Pups is working on it, Tommy.
I love it in first-person view that if you try and look in your right-hand mirror, it's so far away that you can't actually tell what's in your right-hand mirror.
Yeah. One of those, one of the cars at the Everything Electric show had, you know, those mirrors that are not really mirrors. They're like,
On the stalk.
yeah, it had them on the door. There was like a mirror-shaped screen that had the mirror view on each door.
Good quality or not?
It looked like a very good quality image. Like I say though, the problem with those things is they're not 3D. You don't get a stereoscopic depth like you do when you look in a mirror. But
I mean,
left the car with no mirrors basically.
I mean, from a truck point of view, to not have the huge blind spot of a mirror cluster in your right and your left corners, just having the little stalk stick out, I think is a thing to behold. You know, really.
Larry B, thank you for 140 months, sir. Thank you. That's a long, long time. 140 months, man.
It's catastrophic numbers, isn't it? Like,
It just gets progressively more and more bonkers. Can this be fixed?
It can,
Water
yeah.
pipe.
We just haven't done it yet.
yeah, I'm just hoping that when you fix it, it actually fills the hole in.
Yeah, it better had to. Well, that's true. Another batch of electronics can go wrong. One at EMP, and nothing's going to work.
Personally, I think you should take your car doors off completely and fit bicycle mirrors to your car because you're still road legal.
Can't imagine the cost of if one of those camera twigs gets snapped off on a truck. Like, it's bad enough when a mirror cluster gets hit by a tree branch or something.
Yep.
Can you imagine if you unfortunately snapped one of those wings off? Yeah, this truck is OP.
Yep.
Like, I've just gone over snowdrifts on the main road, and I haven't even changed that fourth gear. Just gone through it, kept going.
How did it damage you?
I have, but that was only through my own undue diligence.
Okay. Guess we can go that way.
Take all the time you need because I'm having to go the long way round to get these to the bridge.
Yeah, I gotta get down there and get this thing out of here. It's not gonna happen in a hurry. You know what I do? Okay. don't know what it's based on. Cyclist, I've no idea. It's had it a while, Unstoppable. It's a couple of years at least. Is a big trailer. It's the new one in this DLC. Cubie Stick. Nicknamed the Elephant. It's based on the MOL TB800 from Belgium. Oh, so Vrome's to blame for this thing.
Why does Belgium need something like this?
All those hills?
Belgium It's to transport them Belgian buns.
Oh, I just took damage. In the quarry.
Factory is only like a 40-minute drive from LOL. Go and ask to test drive one for.
Yeah, this should be your next car, I think, Rome. Get rid of that BYD and get one of these.
Fit winter tyres to this. Is there an electric version? Does it have lane assist?
Yes, it does. It is a lane.
Does it have adaptive cruise control?
An elephant wouldn't sound out of place in a BYD line. Wait, it's not really a marine animal, is it? Oh, where am I taking this stupid thing?
The oil fields on the other map on the south.
Can I just go back over through the port then? Where's that going to bring me?
To the north. You'll be coming in from the northwest. You need to take it to the southeast. But in theory, there is a solid road from there to there once you get on it.
And I'm not far from unlocking the other bridge either if you do decide to go this way.
Because if I went out the other way, I'd be closer in that sense, but then I'd still have to cross over the icy lake. But to get out of here is a bit of a pain. Even if he fixes the bridge.
Go with your gut, Paul. Go with your gut.
How far away have you fixing that bridge? Is that you there?
Yeah. I've only got to come up that road and turn left.
Even if you fix that, it's not an amazing road. Like that last
Ideally,
stretch just doesn't look feasible.
Ideally, you want the gateway that's locked open, don't you?
Which I need to come to the exact same place where Paul is to pick up a drilling equipment to take it to the other side of the gateway.
Oh, can't you deliver it on this side?
No, I need to. Well, it doesn't. I don't know which side I can deliver it on. I just need to deliver it. I do need to deliver it the same side. So deliver to the south tunnel on Lake Ribera. Drilling equipment, 1 of 1.
And then that will open up the tunnel.
And that will open up the tunnel, yeah.
How far away from you?
But I need to get to the quarry and all the way down into the quarry to pick the drilling equipment up. Which I'm on the way to.
Because it then might be just worth Paul taking his time going the main roadway and waiting for you to unlock the gateway.
Have a good one, Shadowman.
But I would essentially be behind him when I need to be in front of him.
There's enough room on the road to get past.
Boy, that's heavy.
Maybe a cutscene in a second, Paul.
Okay. I like how that cutscene for me just showed the metal but no road surface.
That's because I need to go down the hill about 50 metres to grab a generator to bring the generator up.
What, you're just going to generate a road surface?
Apparently.
Just about to teleport from the port to the harbour.
This has got those absurd legs again.
I can't believe they're making it go down the road.
Don't fall. That's some sound advice. I just still want to know how they got it in though.
Built it down there then.
Yeah.
They built this down there.
Yeah.
Quarry warehouse. Huh. He just yeeted it down there, yeah. That would explain it, at least. Yeah, tell me that scrap there is not there to just snag on your trailer.
Is
Oh, it 100% is.
Don't do a barrel roll, Scleros.
Well, I very nearly did, Armin.
I just ran over a snowman.
This is a very narrow trailer. See, the collar is very good at offering stability, like rotational stability, but this, not as much.
it's quite wide, isn't it?
Just nothing to finger onto. I mean, come on, you just get out and move that stuff, chop it up, and you can't do anything with it.
Roadcraft, I'll get the grinder out, mate.
I need another vehicle just to pull the trailer sideways.
Well, I'm now on the same map, and I'm heading for the same place, so it's going to be fun.
You're going to have to wait for the bridge to be done.
You sound off the rollover physics. Lol. Casually burning 30 litres a minute. It's a very unstable trailer, this. Are there any climate activists playing this game, Tommy? I have heard that this is one of Greta's most played games. It's like a guilty pleasure, you know? Driving around in big gas guzzlers.
It's a bit where she drives like a V12, like Lamborghini or something, isn't it?
Oh wow, you're trying to come out this way. Oh, okay.
It's only the corners preventing it. And the trees are just outside of skill. I could have really done with your help right there. Just pulling me up that hill.
Oh, sorry. I was trying to get to the other side of your trailer to push it across. Do you want me to come back round to the front?
No, it's fine.
Is it? Sorry, we both had different plans. Sorry.
I just needed a few more horses to pull it round that tree.
Yeah, I thought if I knocked the trailer to the way I knocked it, that would do the same thing, but...
Well, I'm around it, so it's good. Camera makes it so easy.
Oh, it's such the temptation just to drive off the edge, isn't it, the whole time?
No.
It's like if I did that, I could almost probably catch you up.
Fowler, thank you. Well, I'm out of the quarry. That's the worst bit. $220 litres to get out of the quarry. Yep.
You going back? Where are you going?
Taking the ferry.
Okay.
If I take your bridge, I can't work out how to do the last third to get to the entrance.
Somebody's behind you to get to the gateway to the one that's locked. That's why Sobe's at the quarry. The hole in the ground.
Hey! Why is my all-wheel drive off? Because you save fuel. If you're not powering axles, you don't need the power, you're saving fuel. Now there's one slight hiccup.
Yes, with that hole in the way you're going.
Well, there is a route round it if I'd have gone that way.
Oh, that route's nasty though.
Yep.
You're better off turning left where you are now.
That's what I'm saying, just go left here and around the boat. Papa Chuck. Discovered a new trailer. Wow.
Yeah, it looks almost identical to all the other trailers.
I don't believe it.
Right, I've got the drilling equipment aboard. Is that a puppy?
No.
Come on. I don't think so, I mean, I don't think that would have worked. Let's see.
You get on with that generator, pups?
Coming past the hole in the ground.
What hole in the ground? There's quite a few.
The big one.
Your scumbag game.
I've just completed someone's stage.
Yeah, there seems to be some blue things on the map, don't it? I don't know what they're for. I don't know if they're sequential or not. They don't seem to be.
I was not paying attention.
Sounds like we're doing a rally. Stage complete. Yeah, Mojo, it's just annoying the way the automatic system works.
Yeah, there's no proper operative kickdown, is there? It just goes from...
You need to be delivering your trailers. Because obviously when we stop the game, you'll lose them.
Yeah, I'm just hoping that I'll get out of the quarry and perhaps gets that bridge done and then it's not too bad.
I'm in front of you now, so...
Get to the south tunnel entrance.
I don't think I'm going to have enough fuel to get to the port.
You know you're passing a gas station, don't you?
Yeah. But... that was a while back. I didn't actually go that way.
Oh, you've already passed the point of no return.
Yeah. Luckily I have some few litres left in my boxes. The Around Valley just got an update. Looks like they've finally got rail driver support. I don't know why. They stopped selling them in the UK 5, 6, 7 years ago. Like nobody distributed them anymore.
Well, that didn't go to plan.
I thought I saw you on your wheels.
Yeah.
Are you horizontal taking a break though?
I'm very much having a break, yes. Which is a shame because I thought I could have got that done. And there isn't another truck around here that I can even use to quickly fit my truck back over. So look for it. Quarry is just hazardous, right? Shouldn't be taking my eye off the ball.
Dirk, there are no tracked vehicles.
Is that your elephant parked by the bridge, perhaps?
Yes.
Can I nick it?
Yeah, go for it. I'm driving another truck anyways.
Custom nameplates in Dero Valley High. What do you mean by custom nameplates? You can put nameplates on your locos with any text on them. What about little labels next to the switches, which is what I've been asking for?
This game's never had a half-track vehicle either.
Looks like they added it, a label maker. Did they really? Oh my god. I'm pretty certain in a video, like 3-4 episodes, actually when I was doing the DH4 up maybe, and I said, it would be amazing if you could buy a label maker and put labels onto your switches. If they've added that, that's awesome.
Yeah, I'm not doing it. That's cool. Do you need that truck moving in front of you, pups?
Shouldn't do.
You believe it was the D6 console that required that? Slug can be painted. Oh, superb. Right, where are you two boys at then?
Just
I'm
open
done.
the bridge.
As in terms of stopping?
I'm done.
Because I need to
Stop
pull
that
up
pickup,
and get
yeah.
fuel over here.
You throw my elephant over as well.
Yeah, didn't work, mate.
How did you throw my elephant over?
It was a yeet moment of I had one shot and it didn't work, so
Okay.
You can paint work trains. Interesting. Item containers. What you mean from all the boxes that are useless? Amazing. You can put things in a box now and pick the box up. Brilliant.
we have added item containers which let you better store, organize, and carry your items. Item containers provide extra inventory space with their own pros and cons when it comes to capacity and cumbersomeness.
Interesting.
More
Right.
gadgets.
Are we done here, boys?
Yes.
Pups?
Yeah, I literally just opened the bridge, so we're good.
Okay. Right, we'll leave it there, guys. Tomorrow is slightly unusual timing. So tomorrow is obviously Easter Sunday. Start at 10, so that's 1 hour earlier. Going through till 3 o'clock. No, yes, is that right? No, going through till 2
No.
o'clock. So it's a 4-hour stream starting at 10, and then a 3-hour stream starting at 3. And then finishing for the F1 at 6. UK time, obviously.
Yes.
So it starts an hour earlier tomorrow. Doc Fragler,
Yes.
I have explained the slug a number of times in the videos. Like when we picked the slug up, I explained it. Anyway, guys, thank you for watching. I'll be back tomorrow with the boys. You two want to say a good night?
Good night.
Good night, bullies.
Good night, grumpy midget.
Wow!
Wait a minute, just to prove a point. Where is he?
Good
Like-
night, Mr. Tall Person.
I've just texted him some abuse.
Lol.
Right, guys, back in the morning at 10. See you then. Have a great evening. That's it from me. Take it easy. Love you all. Good night.